Hello, everybody. Are you ready to get into some luxury and royalty? Because that's exactly what we're going to do this hour. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm thrilled because in this hour, we are going to be talking all about luxury when we refer to the beauty of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and nobody does it better than Charles Colvard. The lab-grown diamonds you are about to see today are some of the most extraordinary in the world. I really should say they are where the bar is set, and they are going to bring the brilliance. They're going to bring the beauty, the clarity, the cuts, the carat weights, and the colorless vibe and truth that we all want in diamonds, right? But we're doing them ethically. We're making them, not mining them. And we'll talk all about that. But I also said there would be royalty. Why? Well, let's talk about the royal king of the gems. You may know him or her as Ruby. And lab-grown rubies are going to give you not only all of the beauty and the symbolism and the vibrancy and the royalty of a ruby that you typically are used to seeing over the years from our corundum family, but they're going to give you superior color. They're going to be clean, and the sizes and the styles are exceptional. So let's get into it. You are here at Made Shopping, and that's why everything is made, not mined, and that is why you are getting premium beauties in this show, from necklaces to earrings to rings and bracelets too. Today, I just want to give you a little heads up. We've got some beautiful kind of suites, if you will, of different companion pieces. This gorgeous tennis bracelet that I have to tell you, this is actually not your standard tennis bracelet. You may look at it and go, oh, it's a tennis bracelet. The little catch to it. A little catch indeed, because it's a pressure insertion clasp, so it's not your typical catch that you see on a tennis bracelet. This is that flex bangle, so you've got this really beautiful design, and it is set in rose gold. In fact, I'll tell you the actual item number on this one, so you can start looking ahead, is going to be 795044. Just take a moment to look at the beauty here. And what's so much fun about this piece is the way it goes with almost every gorgeous ring in the show. But this is the flex band that I'm talking about. Do you see that? We'll get more into the details. I'll let you know the carat weight. I'll let you know all about the way it's done, the way it's set. And again, rose gold is just so superior, so on trend, and not always so easy to come by, I'll tell you that. So get ready, because we've got all these glorious pieces to go with it, and then some. But I did say we will start with a lot of royalty, and that's exactly what we're going to do. I will share with you all of the details of our gorgeous Caydia pieces. And in these pieces that you're seeing today, I want you to look at the contrast. When you have, look at that, lab-grown rubies. Oh, look at the color. Do you see how they fluoresce? Do you see how they fluoresce? This is what you want in a ruby, the king of the gems, for a reason. We'll talk all about it. There are going to be 3 items that you are going to have a chance to choose from. Let's start with this beauty right here. This one's kind of celestial and a wild vibe, right? I kind of like this one, if you don't mind. Actually, you know what? Let's start with this one. This is easier. This is already, let's go simplified to complicated, but in a good way, right? Some things are like, okay, that's just too complicated. This is good complicated. I want you to see the simplicity of this bypass design first, because this one is what we call a crossover ring, and a crossover is basically a bypass, right? It kind of crosses over, and you can see that gorgeous cuts on this, because what you have in front of you are tapered baguettes. Baguettes are one of the hardest cuts to be able to have, because you have to have the perfection of just the right lapidaries, and everyone that works with us are going to bring you the very best, because you can see as I'm moving it, do you see? Look at that. Do you see that? That is the glow, that is the glisten, that is the fluorescing that we love to see in a ruby, but you can see why when you get a lab-grown ruby, you are getting literally the best color, the most vibrancy, and such clarity as well. You have 2 of those tapered baguettes, taking you to, I believe, 35 points. And you have an entire 1/4 carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And when we talk about Caydia lab-grown diamonds, Caydia basically means pure diamonds. So what happens is they're chemically, optically, and physically exactly identical to a mined diamond. The only difference is that there's no amount of earth that has to be moved to make these stones. That's it. It's all above ground diamonds. They deliver the same beauty, they have the beautiful brilliance, and they don't impact Mother Earth. They do not. I'm gonna just take this off. If you wanna come over to me on this side, I will just take this, I will remove and transfer. Remove and transfer, there you go. Look how pretty that is on the hand, isn't that gorgeous? So classic and so classy. We haven't mentioned the price yet because I wanted to get into the situation of what you're getting here. You also have white gold. So now the price is really going to surprise you, because when you think about spending less than $500 on what looks like, really, I think, the most beautiful rubies in the world. I mean, let's face it, they look like Burmese rubies, do they not? They look like Burmese rubies, you know that, I know that. And the only difference is you didn't have to get the Burmese rubies at thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars unethically sourced. There's been a lot of embargoes, as many of you probably know if you're into the gemstone world. There's been a lot of embargoes on that importation, if you will, or exportation of the Burmese rubies. So to be able to get lab grown that look just like the best rubies in the world, look at the color. So the contrast to the white diamonds, how white are they? Well, let's put it this way. They're colorless, which is exactly what you want to see in a diamond. That's as good as it gets. Always tell you that when you get colorless diamonds, you are at the top of the scale. The scale starts at D. DEF is what you're going to find in your Caydia pieces, always. And keeping in mind that we have the most incredible process for vetting and curating the world's most superior lab-grown diamonds, because every single one has been carefully considered. Every single one was hand-selected by in-house experts, and they are all in optical gorgeous glory of optimal. This is what try this tongue twister. Optical beauties. Try that for size. Minimum of VS1 clarity. What does that mean? Very slightly included, so they're nice and clean. And then you contrast them with those lab-grown rubies, and boy, do you have a piece of beauty. Now, that's going to be item 819250 at $471.20. You're saving almost $120 today. I want to tell you what I have next, but first I want to tell you something else. It's called How Do You Order? You're saying to yourself, I love it, Nick, but how do I get it? Let me tell you, it's so simple. You can go to our website very easily at madeshopping.com, and when you shop, you just pick the pieces you love, enjoy it, and have a great time. Put them in your cart, make sure you confirm. We'll give you a chance to even be able to pay in increments and installments with a very special opportunity. But also, you can call us. Our call center is right here next to me, to my right. They are behind the glass, all of them on the phone lines, actively and ready to take your calls, excited to speak to you. And because we are made shopping, not only are the items made and not mined, but your order is made. It is not cookie cutter. If you say, I love something, but I'd like to have it in yellow gold or white gold or what have you, absolutely ask. The answer is always no if you don't ask, and we would love to be able to help you, and if we can do that, that's exactly what we will do. So just know that. Now, if you want to make it extra simple, open up your camera on your phone or your devices, open up that camera, scan that QR code. When you scan that QR code, it's going to take you directly to the item we're talking about, and you are going to be able to purchase it. So lots of really easy ways and convenient ways to shop. Now, the first one, of course, being that beautiful bypass. I love it. I think it's very classic, simple, dainty, subtle, feminine. But now maybe you say, look, I want something that's a little bit more on the classic side. This one is a little bit more, I think it's a little more bold, if you will, probably because of that massive solitaire in the center in that lab-grown ruby. And that is a powerhouse piece, friends. It sure is. Look at how clean it is. I dare you to go into a jewelry store and find a ruby that looks like that, even anywhere near a $600 price tag. By the way, it's a $740 piece. We took it all the way down to $599.20. But here's what I want to do for you. I want to just show you something. I want you to look at that stone, and I want you to consider the fact that what you have in front of you is that round beauty, that round, brilliant cut. And that ruby, just so you understand, is going to be, actually, can you guys put that up on the screen? I want to see what the exact size on it. I believe it would be, let's see. Actually, I think this is a carat one, and that's not a round, that's a cushion cut, isn't it? Yeah, that's a cushion cut. So that is that's what I thought. I'm going, looks a little more like a cushion cut. It's your cushion cut. There you go. Thank you. I was like, you know when you know something and you're like, I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. 1 carat 1 on a cushion cut. That's unheard of at under $600 in a ruby. Lab-grown rubies are not a sacrifice, right? People say, well, but I'm not getting the ruby from the ground or from the mine. Well, that's why. Are you looking? Are you feasting your eyes on what I am showing you? Oh, is that incredible or what? That's why I like to shop on lab-grown rubies, because you're going to get the ideal color. You are going to get the bright, beautiful, bold, superior hues. That's what you want to see. But you're also going to be able to get those heavier carat weights, those larger sizes, and more clarity. What a dream come true. I'm going to give you some fun metaphors and analogies throughout this hour as well. In the meantime, look at how it is so beautifully floating in between this gorgeous, gorgeous design with decadent, dripping diamonds. Now, you say to yourself, I love diamonds. How about lab-grown diamonds? You know why lab-grown diamonds are going to make your life good? I'll tell you. Because you're going to have an above-ground diamond, basically, meaning it is going to be made, not mined. It is given a whole lot of TLC to be able to be nurtured and to be able to be as beautiful and clean and colorless and white and bright and everything good that you want in a diamond, but without having to source it through a mining process that's not only going to be a lot more difficult to be able to achieve that incredible brilliance and fire and dispersion and all the things that we love so much in a diamond, but also going to be a lot more unaffordable. That's another issue that you're going to have to contend with. Now, another thing I just want to remind you is that you have all this gold. This is 14 karat white gold, my friends. Item number 818836. 818836, you're saving almost $150 on this piece. And if your style is a solitaire and you like that double band, it's kind of bordered by the double band, and I like, again, a nice kind of celestial look to these pieces, this is your go-to if you are the solitaire girl. You like the big, beautiful, bold solitaire, and you want all those diamonds to contrast the color. Now, let me give you one more choice, and then we're going to move on. Because this one, this is my personal favorite. It's not polite to pick favorites. I'm sorry, I love you guys too. I do. But everybody has different taste. And that's why when you shop with us, you can shop for yourself and then shop for someone else. Maybe that is your taste and you love it. Listen, who wouldn't? But you say, you know what, but my sister loves a little bit more of an animated design. She likes a little bit more of a little bit more drama, whatever it may be. There it is. Now this piece, my friends, is going to be, once again, in 14 karat white gold. But let's talk about those rubies. They are in what we call fancy cut. Fancy cut is a pair, okay? A pair is definitely going to fall in the category of a fancy cut. When you get these cuts, there's a lot more wasted material. It has to be cut more to precision to be able to maximize the beauty of the stone, to really allow the color to just pop, which is exactly what it does as it's contrasted to those bright, white, clean, colorless diamonds. And these lab-grown diamonds from Caydia, this brand from Charles Colvard, is exceptional, and it is the one to beat, because literally everyone in the industry tries to be as good as the best, right? But why go for the imitation when you can get the originator? You know what I mean? Look at the beauty of those pair cuts. Look at the colors. You're looking at approximately 22 points in each one. You're looking at 107 stones in total, of which 7 of them are in the rubies. And then, of course, those round brilliants, you're looking at about a half a carat in total. And again, you're looking at about 100 beautifully set stones. Now, what's really fun about this one is the way it's designed. It gives you this kind of spray design. And what I like about it so much is the elongation, once again, on the hand. Because it's elongated, it's more flattering on the fingers, right? If you like your fingers to look longer, you go with a ring that's like a cocktail-style ring, and it takes you to about 3/4 of an inch just from top to bottom. Is that gorgeous or what? Any one of these is a win. Any one of these is an incredible steal. Tonight, this should be about $1,300. You're saving over $250 at $1,039.20. 888-521-4367. Now, remember when I told you it's really easy to shop with us, and I said that one of the things that I really appreciate is that there's so many ways to make it convenient. I'm going to do something else that's extra convenient, beyond convenient. Oh, and it's going to save you a whole lot of money. It's called free shipping and free returns. And everything that we showcase, everything, I mean, it's bizarre, right? It's bizarre. You don't hear this very often. There's no special, it's not because it's a holiday, it's not because it's a special day. We're doing free shipping and free returns on everything all the time. I mean, this is bizarre, and I love it. I am there for it. I want all of you to have this opportunity as well. And I do want to tell you that this is a very comfortable ring. You have that open work. You have that nice negative space, keeping it very comfortable on the hand, and it's a really nice, I don't know, for me, I think it's just a really tasteful design, but yet it's fairly dramatic at the same time, which makes it extra fun. But is that just, to me, this is something that people will remember. They'll say, oh, I love that one ring. She always wears that ring that I love so much. And if your birthday is in July, make this one yours. That's your rubies, ladies and gentlemen. That is a ruby. Now, ruby is red, right? Ruby, ruby, red. But there's ruby red, and then there's red. This is ruby red. That's why I say they look so much like Burmese rubies. These three rings are all incredible. This one is 144804, 144804. The one with the solitaire in the center, that one was 818836. And the one with the bypass design and those tapered baguettes was 819250. So pick your favorite, take it home, gift it to someone. You can't beat these prices when we're talking about the quality and the cuts, the clarity, and the design on every single one of them. Listen, when it comes to the white Caydia diamonds, colorless is the way to go. We don't want color, we want it to be clean as a whistle. But when we're talking about color gemstones, the most important thing in the whole wide world is color. That's it. There's nothing more important than the color when you're talking about a colored stone. So you have just that, and then you have the same beauty in the Caydia. So I want to make sure you guys get in on this, and we're going to move on to some of these beautiful pieces in the rose gold, but I just want to make sure everybody gets to start their day with a little royalty in a stone that represents not only royalty, but also passion, fire, life, and confidence. You know, it's a power color. It's a power color. So get in on this one. Now, we're going to move into another item that I'm excited about. It's coming up soon. But first, I want to get into some earrings because we've done a few rings. I want to make sure everybody has a chance to have some beautiful earrings. Now, the earrings that I'm going to show you first are in these rose gold because I told you there's some great rose gold pieces. This pair of earrings is, I would say, maybe for the one who just got their ears pierced for the first time. Maybe it's for a sweet 16. Maybe it's for someone's christening. Maybe it's for her bat mitzvah. Maybe it's for her graduation. Maybe it's, maybe it's for, anybody in your family who likes to wear hoops and likes to wear diamonds, but doesn't like to overdo anything. They want something that they can wear in the shower. They want something that they can wear every single day. And as long as you're in gold, you're good to go because you are. You are in gold. And we're going to put that, would you guys put that up on the screen for me? I want to be able to tell you all of the different details on this, but you are going to be able to have 14 karat rose gold. Thanks, guys. 14 karat rose gold. I mean, that in itself, forget the fact that you have the lab-grown diamonds, just the 14 karat rose gold in Huggy Hoops, done. Sold, want them. But then we give you the 3rd carat of the round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. These are channel set, so there's no space in between them, right? They're like bound together in a channel setting. Beautiful design, only $423.20. You are saving over $100. How great is that? Let me measure. This should be about somewhere between 1/2 and 3/4. Yeah, so you're at about 1/2 inch on this. And listen, very subtle. Some people are like me, they like the big hoops that look like bangle bracelets on their ears. Other people like to wear really subtle, beautiful earrings that can be worn every day, that can be worn when you go to the gym, to the pool, to the beach, to the, to wherever it is that you go, to work, to meetings, to pick up the kids, to go to a party, whatever. Like, it literally is all over the spectrum, from anywhere from the subtle and simple things that you do to the more extravagant, decadent, and luxurious things that you might do in your life. Whatever that may be, they're always going to be appropriate. And when you're saving over $100, you can't go wrong. Madeshopping.com is the website. The number is 888-521-4367. You can scan that QR code and get them home. And remember something. When we're talking about lab-grown diamonds, they are created in a controlled environment. Okay, so when you have the same optical, chemical, and physical properties as a diamond, you know that you're in something that's going to test as a diamond. So that in itself is really spectacular. I'm going to just kind of tilt them so you can really see the sparkle and the scintillation on these. But also, I just want you guys to understand that when you're shopping for either mined or lab-grown diamonds, you're always going to be looking for the same 4 C's. You're always going to be looking for that clarity, for the color, for the carat weight, for the cuts. And you have everything in every one of these pieces, not to mention you have the gold. And I don't know if I've mentioned this, but the gold pricing is phenomenal, because right now, gold is up. Gold is a top commodity, and everyone, including financial advisors, my own dad is a financial advisor, everyone I have talked to in the trading, stock, money industry have all said, and I'm not giving you financial advice because that's not, just disclaimer, that's not my expertise, but I will tell you from all of my conversations with all of them, they're all saying, make sure you get gold, make sure you buy gold, make sure you don't let that pass you by. It's only getting more important to have gold, invest in gold. You hear it all the time because it's a commodity that has continued even through the pandemic, through the difficult times when we saw the stock markets going like this, like this, like this, like that. The most uncertain thing, right, is what we've seen in finance. But the one thing that is certain is that the stable, steady, secure numbers we have seen have been surrounding gold. And that's important to notate because, listen, it could go even further up from here. At $2,018 an ounce right now, it can only be a smart investment to have gold in your life. Not to mention, gold is going to last for the long haul. And when you combine it with that beautiful lab-grown diamonds, you just literally, you have an incredible win-win situation right here. 888-521-4367 is our phone number. 693-948 is the item number. Now, are we going to go to, oh boy, do we have, well, we have a couple rings here. Pick your poison. Which one, Mom? Let's do this first. Because this one is like the lead up. It's like the build, right? Okay, so we're gonna build up to this one. But this one I think is so phenomenal because when I saw it, true story, when I saw it, I thought that there were 3 rings, beautiful 3 rings, and that we stacked them for the display. I was like, oh, that's beautiful. Which one should I put on? Oh, I guess I'll wear them all. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to wear them all because they are all one. Now, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but there is a designer that looks very similar to this, by the way. This looks like a designer ring in gold. This is 14 karat rose gold, and that alone is worth $519 and change, no doubt about it. But that's not your ring, that's just the back. That's just the back of the ring, because the actual piece de resistance is on the front. It's where you see the sprinkling of these lab-grown diamonds. Again, colorless diamonds, incredible quality. You have, oh, I don't know, 12 round brilliant cuts, taking us to about 36 points total. No, actually, I'm wrong about that. It's more than that, I think. Let's see. Thank you. It's actually, interesting, 46 stones. I thought that seemed a little odd that it was just a few. Yeah, no, it's 46 stones. You have the round brilliant, you have more round brilliants, you have more round brilliants, and you get all the way to 46 stones, and you are paying $519.20. And by the way, the design reminds me of the ocean. Just saying. I mean, everybody has, like, you know, like, have you ever looked at the clouds and you, like, find pictures? Like, oh, that one looks like a bear. Oh, that cloud looks like a rabbit. This, you know, like, you find things, right? Or that cloud looks like a big heart. I love to find things in the cloud. I do the same thing with jewelry. I find pictures in the jewelry. When I see this, it looks like waves, like ocean waves, like when the waves crash on the shore and they go, psh, and you see like all the beautiful waves, like you see all that water, that white, clear water. It's so pretty. I wish, I'm taking that back. I wish the water was that white and clear. Seriously, have you been down the shore? I mean, the water is never that white and clear. I wish it was, but this is like my ideal ocean look. The ideal ocean look. It's beautiful. And you know, don't you love the fact that one row is basically all the gold, all metal. One row is basically only the beauty of those gorgeous Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And one, it's a little sprinkling of both. It's a beautiful piece. Now, the item number on this is 798794. 798794. And by the way, this 3-row design is so beautiful, so on trend, never going out of style. And it is saving you almost $130 today. And I do want to just show you very, very quickly so you can see how it's made. Look how beautifully it's made. Isn't that gorgeous? So it literally, doesn't it look like you have 3 separate rings on and you layered and stacked? So almost think of it like you just got 3 rings for the price of one, and a very low price at that, when you're saving almost $130 and now you are at $519.20. 798794. 798794. But that was the lead up. It's a beautiful look. It's that wave kind of curve. See what I'm doing? Like, it's a wave, right? But wait. Oh, I just waved in a new friend. Hello. Hi there. Do you remember Welcome Back, Kotter? I love reruns of like older shows. I absolutely live for those shows. And Welcome Back, Kotter is where I fell in love with Vinnie Barbarino. And I love when Washington says, hi there. Anyway, hi there, ring. This one is such a fun design because it looks like X's, like big kisses, right? An X, like XX, right? And then in the middle, you've got, it looks like a like a Super Bowl ring, because it looks like, what would that be? X1X. What is that in Roman numerals? Somebody help me. That would be like 21? No, 10. I don't know. Is it 29? Oh, well, somebody tell us. Write in and let us know. We're not very good with Roman numerals around here, but we are good with numbers. And when I say we're good with numbers, it's because we just saved you almost $184 tonight. $735 is the total. Why is this special? All joking aside, this is a monster of a piece, because it literally looks like you just kind of drop. You know when like you like drape, when you have clothes, like you put certain clothes on, you kind of drape them, or like when you take a beautiful throw on a couch and you just drape it over the couch. This is like you draped your finger with all this beautiful, stunning diamonds. I mean, you're looking at Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Again, the superior quality, the superior designs, the colorless diamonds, the best clarity. We're looking at a minimum of VS1 clarity, which is very slightly included, meaning they're clean diamonds, right? You can see all the fire and the brilliance. But then you have this design that is just so wild and fun. And it literally, it looks like it just draped onto your finger. And then, once again, can we just talk about that gold? That is 14 karat rose gold. And the 14 karat rose gold deserves a much higher price tag. It's almost like we're not charging you for the gold. It's bizarre. It's like we're just charging you for these gorgeous diamonds. I mean, and these are lab-grown diamonds. So what does that mean? And I often like to tell the story that I first heard when I first learned about lab-grown gems. I thought, you know, wait, what makes them so different than diamonds? What makes them as good, if not better? I didn't understand. This was many, many years ago when I first got into the industry. And I was kind of taught an analogy that I thought was so interesting. And it was about a flower. And I'm sure you've heard it before from other people, because it's kind of become a story that so many of us tell to really kind of paint the picture of what it means to have lab-grown diamonds. Now, again, you're in an exceptional brand because you're Charles Colvard. 30 years now, basically revolutionized being able to do this. But the Caydia brand is not only going to be meticulously set and beautifully designed and absolutely everything you could possibly want, but when you're talking about lab grown, and this is the scientific aspect of it, which I said earlier in the show, it will test as a diamond, meaning the properties are the same. So optically, physically, chemically, the same exact thing as a diamond. The difference is the diamond is mined. The ring that you're seeing right here with all these beautiful lab-grown diamonds, that was made. They were made. These stones were made to perfection and carefully made in a controlled environment with cutting-edge technology. So what is the analogy? When you buy flowers versus, let's say you go to a greenhouse and you see everybody in the greenhouse with all of their, with all of their aprons on, and they have all their little tools, and they're taking good care of these beautiful flowers in this controlled environment, and everything is being sprayed, and everything they just are being taken care of. They're being nurtured. They're getting the TLC. They're growing the same way with the same properties as the flowers that are growing in the ground. But let me ask you this. If you ever picked flowers from the ground versus when you've bought your flowers from a controlled environment like a greenhouse, have you noticed which ones last longer? Have you noticed which ones aren't as wilted? Have you noticed which ones have the bright, most vibrant color and blossom so beautifully in these beautiful, perfect shapes and last so long? Those will be the ones from the greenhouse, right? Not to say that picking a flower from the ground, a beautiful rose is a beautiful rose. Rose is a rose is a rose, right? But when you go into a controlled environment, it's been nurtured. So it's going to be as clean and bright and blossomed, as beautiful as you can get it. Just like the lab-grown diamonds, just like your lab-grown rubies. You're going to see them at their best because they've been given that TLC in that controlled environment. Does that make sense? If you have any questions, please always feel free to ask us. We'd love to hear from you. And I do want to say also that, when you go onto our website, there's an opportunity for you to also do some homework, because if you go to madeshopping.com, not only to shop, but there's also resources there with information about what we have. So you can really get a knowledge and an understanding. And I think that's really important when you shop. And a piece like this is not only going to give you the luxury of gorgeous rose gold, 14-karat rose gold, but it's going to have those decadent lab-grown diamonds that are just going to adorn the entire ring and give it such a beautiful presence on the finger. I cannot tell you enough how much I love this. Obviously, I've been talking about it for quite some time. It's a really special piece. And if you want to be able to purchase a lot of these pieces, but you can't pay all at once, I understand. Believe me, I do. I have to budget myself just as much as anybody else. And I will definitely tell you that the way to do that is we're going to give you a chance to do it right here. I'm going to show you at the bottom of the screen. The way to do it is when you go to check out from your cart. So like you pick this up, you're like, okay, this is what I want. How do I pay in installments rather than all at once? You do something called Shop Pay. And when you see at the bottom of your screen, when you go to check out, you will have the option to do Shop Pay, and you'll be able to break down those payments. And I hope that helps so many of you that might be saying, I wish I could, but I can't right now. This may be the way that you can. $183 savings, almost $200. Total price $735 for this glorious piece. Again, 120 beautifully set stones. You're at 1 1/5 carats in total, and that's about 1.20 carat, just to be clear. And you're at the item number 800365. Now, we have less than a half hour. We're more than halfway through our show, so I want to make sure that you get everything you want. So we're going to do a couple more pieces with these beautiful lab-grown rubies, because I'm in awe of the color. I honestly am. And there's a lot of pieces that I love in rubies that I've seen over the years, and some just really, they're just very striking to me. I'm going to bring out a couple pieces that I want to share with you before the night is over. So we're going to get busy, do it. Let's do it. This is the one I want to show you now. And I'm going to tell you the reason I chose this to show you right this moment is because I feel like it's just a wintry beauty that also suddenly will become your favorite spring ring, if that makes sense. So it's like a winter beauty, because it almost looks like, it just reminds me of the holidays. It reminds me of Valentine's Day, which is on its way. It reminds me of like the snow and the crystal. It's got everything. But then when the flowers start to bloom and the spring starts to show up, and just believe me, it'll come before you know it, just a couple months away, This will be your spring ring too. I mean, there's just such, it's almost like a candy cane of beauty. It's just so incredible. Now, do you notice the combination of the cuts? Do you see how gorgeous? You have so much beauty in this piece, and you can't even imagine how much I love the fact that it is so different and so unique. And a lot of that is because you have the combination of the pear cuts in all these different sizes. So what you're looking at are about 22 pairs, taking us to about, they're about 18 points each. So you're at almost 4 carats just in the pear cut rubies. Then you have another about 9 points each, I would say, of 10 more beautiful pear brilliant cuts. And by the way, having all of those lab-grown diamonds sprinkled in between the lab-grown rubies shows you the contrast of what it's all about. It gives you a chance, sorry about that, I was just holding it because I was so busy staring at the ring, I didn't even think to put it on. The thing that makes it special is that you have this glorious contrast to really allow you to recognize the vibrancy and the power of the color in a lab-grown ruby that we bring you. And listen, I can't speak for other places. All I can say is I have seen and sold many a lab-grown ruby in my time, but never have I ever seen them at this vibrant of a color. Certainly not for a price of under $1,500 when you are putting them next to, I mean, let's face it, you're putting them next to almost a full carat of beautiful, fancy cut lab-grown diamonds. The Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I'm telling you, I mean, all you have to do is take a look. You can see. Take a look at the screen, and it's no secret how spectacular they are, how special they are, how sparkling they are, how clean they are, how much vibrancy and power and beauty. The color of those rubies is everything. And your lab-grown diamonds, again, being tested as diamonds means that they're going to be everything you want. They're going to be hard stones. They're going to be durable stones. They're going to be clean stones. And they're going to be optically, physically, and chemically everything that you see, love, and want in a diamond. And that's what makes them different than all the other things that you see out there when you're talking about, you know, listen, I've seen many, many rubies in my day, like I said, and there are some that I'm just like, really? Really? This is what you want. Red is a powerhouse color. We know that, right? We know red is a power color. We know people love the color red because it is a color of confidence. It is a color of power. It is a color of passion. It is a color of life. It is a color of royalty. It has all of those incredible characteristics. But in the ruby particularly, the thing that makes it so special is it is deemed as the king of the gems. It is July's birthstone. It is one of, really, when you think about luxury, quality, and royalty, immediately you think ruby. And it's interesting because there are no other gemstones that we define by their name insofar as color. So in other words, what I'm saying is you very rarely will say, oh, I would love to go and buy myself a diamond colored diamond. The heck does that mean, right? What are you even talking about? Oh, I would love to go buy the color of emerald. No, there's emerald green, there's ruby red, right? The ruby is literally used as a definition for the most vibrant red colors. Very few, I'm telling you. Emerald, maybe, what else? Maybe coral, that might be one of the few. I would say coral, turquoise maybe, and yeah, coral, turquoise, emerald, and ruby are really the only gemstones in the world that I think we use as colors to describe colors, like real color, you know? And when you close your eyes and you say, I want to think of ruby red, I mean, hello, glass slippers, there's no place like home, okay? When we think of ruby red, what do you think of? I think of Dorothy, personally, okay? I think of clicking heels. That's just what I think. Everybody may have their own take on this, but ruby red to me has a connotation of there's no place like home. Ruby red to me is the first movie I ever saw. Ruby red, right? So when you think of ruby red, it elicits all these feelings and this nostalgic feeling because it's a descriptive gemstone because of that color, right? But not all ruby looks like that. When I think of ruby red, That is what I want to see. And I know you guys feel the same. I know you understand what I'm talking about. Sometimes it takes me a long time to get there, but I got there. You know what I'm saying. You got my point. And I think also the sprinkling of the contrasting color is really what makes this a standout piece as well. And I will tell you, it does have a lot of real estate on the hand. There's a lot of presence here. 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. And what I like about this is that you can frame it with a subtle, beautiful bangle, or you could also frame it with a tennis bracelet, right? So you can do either or. Which one would you like to do first? Do we have a favorite, or do we love them equally? We can't pick favorites here. They're both so good. Oh my goodness, you can't make me make decisions. Here, we'll do this one first. We'll do the one I'm wearing first because it is so different, and it is a really interesting bangle because it's a curved bangle, and a curved bangle is always going to have a little bit more of a. It actually looks like it has a lot of movement just because of the way that it's made, but to me it looks like a smile with red lipstick. Hey, hi, how you doing? Again, I'm talking to my jewelry. Hi. It's very strange. That's what happens when you live alone. If you live alone for too long, you start talking to your jewelry. You start to talk to inanimate objects, and it's very strange. Listen, that's better than Alexa. Don't talk to Alexa because she finds out way too much, apparently, from what I've understood. I'll leave that there. We will not discuss electronics in this day and age. But no, in all seriousness, look at the subtle style, but look at the presence and the power of the design. And then again, that contrast as those stones are sandwiched between those Caydia lab-grown diamonds. White, bright, and beautiful, colorless diamonds. I mean, come on. Colorless diamonds anywhere else. If you're going to go get colorless diamonds and you're going to be talking about, I don't know, about what? Like a half carat? Almost a half carat? And actually more, right? You're actually at let's see. I can't do my addition in my head right now. I think you're at about, well, 7/8 of a would be, I can't do fractions, guys. I need help. My math is not my special skill. Okay, so let's think about 13 points plus 36 points would be 13 and 36, about 9, about 49. Yeah, it's about half a carat. It's about half a carat of your beautiful, gorgeous, white, bright, clean, lab-grown diamonds. And then in the center, you have all of those beautiful lab-grown rubies, which, by the way, take us to just about 26 points. So you're actually at about, you're about 26 points. You're a little over a quarter carat there. And you have these beautiful designs that I think are so spectacular. And then you also have, and I just put it on so I took off the safety, but you also have that nice insertion clasp with a safety. So you click that safety, and now it's on nice and secure. It's not going anywhere. And you have all that beautiful 14 karat white gold. I will tell you this, bracelets tend to be more expensive than most items because they're a heavier weight, because of the intricacy of the design process and the setting, because of the clasp being an upgrade as it is, and again, a heavier metal. So you have 14 karat white gold, and there's a whole lot of it. And so when you're getting a discount and saving over $500, I love that. I mean, there's so few things in life that you can go buy that you really want, and somebody says, all right, I'll give you $500 off. I mean, maybe 5, maybe 50, but 500? No, not really. How about 511? Let's make it even better. 511.80, that's what you're getting. That's your savings, guys. That is your savings. This should be $25.50. It's $2,047 today and 20 cents. That's amazing. 800-937. Make sure you get it home with that ring. That ring, just to remind you, is going to be 100696. 100696 is the ring. The bracelet, 800-937. And you know what? Let's go to 18 because I really want everybody to have a chance. Oh, sorry, I want everybody to have a chance to also have the tennis bracelet. So you look at the bangle, and by the way, one of the things I also love is that it's super secure on your wrist, but you can actually double down. If you say to yourself, well, I really love it, but I also want to wear it with my tennis bracelet. Sure, why not? Listen, there are no rules in jewelry. I always say the best rule is just keep it classy and keep it sassy. If you can do both of those two things, that rule is the best rule. Otherwise, no rules. Who needs them? There's enough rules in life. We don't need those. But here's what I do think we do need. We do need tennis bracelets. And I'm going to tell you now, this is so secure. This is so secure. And I am on live TV, so, you know, and I have to have my hands really close up, so I can't afford to even take a chance of even a little chip in a nail, so I have to be extra cautious. But that gives you an indication of just how secure this is. I want you to see that you have the double safety on this. Double safety. So what I was doing here was just clasping it, and there you go. But you'll obviously click on that and open. Now, I want you to look at each and every single one of these perfectly matched beauties. And I just want you to take a moment to really relish the design, the style, the contrast. Look, I mean, if you could bite into this bracelet, I think it would taste like peppermint. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not, please don't. Please don't say that crazy girl with that Jersey accent on TV just told me to eat my bracelet. Please don't eat your bracelet. I'm just saying, you get my point. It looks like peppermint. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. You have 25 points in each one of these round brilliants. Think about that for a minute. 25 points in each of these round brilliants. That totals 5.5 carats in just your stone, in your 22 stones. Think about that. That's a big deal. So you have the lab-grown rubies, you have your lab-grown diamonds. Those Caydia diamonds are everything. Look how clean. Talk about white and bright and beautiful. That scintillation as I move ever so slightly. Oh my gosh. And then of course, the color, the color, the color. And can I just also mention the color on the lab-grown rubies, if you don't mind? Phenomenal. Now, the ruby family, just so you know, the ruby family, that's the corundum family. That's a 9 on the Mohs scale. When we're talking about the lab-grown, we're still looking at the same hardness. So they're going to, because when we talk about lab-grown stones, we are talking about the same properties. So you do have all those properties that you've come to love in a ruby, very similar. They're all the same optically, chemically, and physically. But they're not from the ground. They're not ever unethically mined. And they're not going to change anything about our land or our earth. All they are is going to be everything a ruby is, but made in a controlled environment. So they're not going to ever be cookie cutter. They're never going to be exactly the same. And they're always going to be as good as it gets with a saturation of color that we dream of. That's the key here, guys. That's really, and I really didn't mention that enough, but really the key is the saturation of color. And when you see a saturation of color like you're seeing in front of you right now, that's when you know you're getting something special. Now, if this was in silver, yeah, okay, maybe it might be a little less expensive, maybe, I don't know, because you do have lab-grown diamonds, which are all the rage and actually so luxury, and so incredible to be able to find in the market right now at good prices. But you're looking at a bracelet, so significant weight here. I mean, this is a powerhouse. It's 18 karat white gold, guys. Friends, think about this for a second. 18 karat white gold. I'm going to, here's what I want to do, because I really want it to have its moment in the spotlight, and I don't even want anything else to get in its way. I really want it to be a standout moment for this piece, because it really is that phenomenal. I want you to just see, look at that. As I move it around, I just want to do this for you just for a second, because I really want you to see the color. Look at that color. I'm creating my own wheel. I'm creating my own fake turntable. But I wanted to move it so you could really see the scintillate. Do you see that? Now, do you see the emergence of colors even in the white? Colorless diamonds are bringing out an emergence of rainbow. What does that mean? That's the brilliance and the fire and the dispersion that we dream of in diamonds, dream of. And when you have 5.5 carats of those beautiful stones, and then you have another 5.5 carats in those lab-grown rubies, you have a true dream that has come true. I mean, that's what it's all about. And you can see also a beautiful smooth finish on the undergallery, so it's comfortable to wear. And my advice on this one would be, if you could pair it up with this ring that we have. This ring is the perfect offset match to give it that masterpiece style. Now, maybe you're saying, you know what, I love that bracelet, but I know somebody else who would love that ring, and I don't want to buy both for somebody, but I'll buy one for me and give one to someone else. And then that way it could be like almost like like a special piece that you each have, that you have to, you know, to kind of commemorate your love for each other. Here's the thing. You are saving, and this is a big deal, guys. I said in the show you'd be saving up to 20% tonight, right? You are saving on this piece, this ring, you are saving $1,200. I'm sorry, on the bracelet, excuse me. Oh yeah, on the bracelet, you are saving I was gonna say the ring is $1,265. No, you're saving $1,265. On the ring, I believe you are at number 17, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. This one, that is going to, because it's a two-sided eternity. And because I haven't shown you the special surprise yet. But this one, right here, you're saving over $1,200. Big deal, guys. It's a really big deal. Now, let's talk for a moment about that ring. Because this ring is more than what I have shown you. What do you mean, Nikki Stanzione? What are you talking about? Well, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. That ring in front of you that looks just like that tennis bracelet, but in a ring design, is about to get even better. Because you have 2 carat 15 in your round cuts. They're about 43 points each. So you're at almost half a carat in each stone. There are 5 of them. See them? Beautiful. But does it get better? It sure does. Because, dun, 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 not only do you have a carat 20 in the round brilliance of that beautiful lab-grown diamond, white, bright, and clean and clear, but are you ready for the big reveal? I'm going to hide for the big reveal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did my eyes deceive me? Has she changed her ring? Nope. Peekaboo. No, I have not. It's right there. Same ring. On this side, you have emerald step cut stones. Your beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, totaling 2¼ carats, are going to be in that emerald cut with that, listen, the step cut I told you the emerald step cut is going to be the unforgiving cut. I've said it every time I talk about them. They are unforgiving. They cannot be anything but cut to perfection to be able to masterfully show you what they're capable of. And what they are capable of is everything you are seeing right now. It's like the Hall of Mirrors. Look at this. It's almost like hypnotizing. Look at that. It's like you're do you see what I'm like when I roll my hand like this? Do you see how you almost feel like you're hypnotized? Is that wild? Like, are my eyes deceiving me? What is happening? That's because it's so beautifully, perfectly cut. That's what the step cut is all about. Look at that. You can see, as I just ever so slightly, look at that. Oh my goodness. The room of many mirrors. Look at that. Look at those step cuts. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is special. This is a special, special piece. Do yourself and someone you love a huge favor and buy this ring. And then just when you think, I gotta use a little royalty and color in my life, bam, done. Ooh, that was easy. That was really easy. Just like the spin of a wheel. Simple, simple, simple. And you can wear that, of course, with your new tennis bracelet, or you can wear it with that beautiful wave design bangle. I mean, listen, you can't go wrong with any of the pieces we've shown you insofar as being able to sort of splice it up and spice it up. Be able to share and mix and match and show different pieces together. If you are born in July, you absolutely must get something in this show. And you must find yourself a way to own the beauty of ruby in these lab-grown rubies, which are just off the charts. And hey, there's really nothing wrong with having one of the most sought-after cuts in the most exceptional lab-grown diamonds. And what makes them extra exceptional? The fact that you have colorless, clean, and clear. The clarity on this, if I'm not mistaken, is a VS1. That's very slightly included. So with the naked eye, you don't see anything. All you see is that gorgeous faceting. You don't see any inclusions. You don't see anything that makes it look, blurred or foggy or warm or muddy. No, no, no. Clean, clean, clean. That's what it's all about. And they are always, and always, listen, always set in gold. 14 karat white gold today. And free shipping. Free shipping, free returns. Free shipping and free returns. I mean, who does that? You too. I mean, that's like a really big deal, you guys. And I don't want to ever minimize what a big deal that is, because I had to ship something last week, just a basic thing, like it's like paper. I mean, in a big envelope. And I paid like $11. Huh? $11? Wait, what? The post office is out of control. I mean, just say, it is crazy. No, listen, I love the Postal Service, and I love all the people who work for the Postal Service. I have the best ever mailman in the world. I love him. He's so kind and wonderful, and I don't want to knock it, but it's not his fault what the prices are doing. Let's not even go there. Let's just say we're shipping this for free. You're welcome. Okay, now I do want to just tell you before we go, and by the way, item number 821118, 821118. That's your item number. Now, we've shown you a lot of bracelets, right? We've shown you a lot of designs, but before I say goodbye, I did promise you a chance to have this is the grand finale, because I told you earlier in the show it was coming up. This is the ultimate in an eternity bangle. So remember I said it's like a tennis bracelet? Well, a tennis bracelet, you saw earlier what a tennis bracelet typically looks like. But when we have an eternity, like a tennis bracelet, eternity meaning all the way around, in a bangle, but it's that flex bangle. So it's got a little bit of movement. It's not that hard bangle that hurts your wrist and that you bang into, right? It's soft. It's not going to make noise when you hit the table. Silent. It's silent and sturdy and special. You have 76 stones. That's almost 2 and 3, actually over 2 1/4 carats. And you have the inline clasp along with a discount today of over $550. My friends, this has been a spectacular hour. I would love for you to be able to get 2 1/4 carats of these beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I'd love to have you get it in 14-karat rose gold, and I'd love for you to continue to join us on Made Shopping so that you can shop for the things that are made just for you. So you could have royalty, luxury, and beauty all at once. I hope you continue to stay brilliant, be happy, be healthy, wear all of your jewelry in the best of health, and enjoy each and every one of these pieces for eternity. It has been a pleasure to share the time with you. I'll see you next time.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Okay, if you want to shine bright like a diamond and you want to have the beauty of emeralds, this is the show for you. Welcome into Made Shopping, everybody. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm so happy to be here with all of you to be able to share the exceptional luxury that we call lab-grown diamonds because of the incredible Caydia collection. And Caydia is a very special brand from Charles Colvard because think about this, a business that has been around for 30 years, bringing the world an opportunity to own the most glorious, beautiful, brilliant, sparkling jewelry in the world, also brings you the opportunity to have those incredible precious gems that you've always wanted to own but couldn't have at their best at affordable prices. Well, thanks to the lab-grown process, thanks to the elevated process in which we are able to curate the most incredible jewelry ethically and with good conscience, you're able to get those pieces you've always dreamed of. And that's what tonight's about. So let's talk first about a couple things coming up, and then I'll tell you how to shop, and then we'll get right onto each and every item so that you can get the pieces of your choice. First and foremost, there's everything in the show. Necklaces, incredible earrings, bracelets, and rings. So something for everyone all across the scale. But I had to show you this because this one just popped. Look at this. I mean, from a distance, from a close, from a million miles away. I mean, you can see this one coming and you're like, oh my gosh, who is that woman? Who's that lady? Who is that in that ring? I'll tell you what, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you in that ring. Now, when I see emerald cuts on emeralds, I'm immediately impressed, always. But here's the thing, when you see the setting, when you see the contrast of those exceptional, colorless, clean, lab-grown diamonds surrounding and bordering the beauty of that unbelievable saturated hue in those emeralds, thanks to this incredible opportunity to own lab-grown emeralds, you are getting the most unbelievable visual presentation. But in addition to the visual presentation, you have quality. Quality stones, quality metal. This is all 14 karat white gold. This is going to be item number 818782. Write it down, 818-782. It's coming up a little later in the show. I would hate for you to miss it. If you love eternity bands and you love the idea of wearing a new wedding band and something that gives you a little bit of something different every day, you can switch it around, because look what we have here. For you today, I will have this unbelievable Caydia lab-grown diamond ring. This is a two-sided eternity ring. Why do I say two-sided? Well, first of all, it's almost 5 carats, just to be clear. But notice on one side, you have the emerald step cuts. Are you kidding me? Look at that channel setting too. And then hold the phone and dial, because look what's on the other side. Round brilliance. So you have about 2 carat 70 in your round brilliance. You have 2 1/4 carats of your emerald step cuts, and you are in both white and yellow gold, but not just white and yellow gold, 18 karat white and yellow gold. That item number, 820-473. 820-473, that's your little heads up. Lots of great things coming up, including the amazing earrings and necklace that I'm wearing, and of course all the beauties that we're showcasing on the set as well. But let's start with a ring that I think is a perfect way to begin our presentation of the colored gemstones in these unbelievably saturated pieces of such top-notch quality. This is an everyday. This is a signature. This is something you will wear every single day of your life. And my goodness, if you are born in May, you better get on board for this one, because this is your birthstone. Not only do you have 1/4 carats of those beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, by the way, with that gorgeous kind of almost millgrain effect. That's what it almost looks like, doesn't it? Just a beautiful border to sandwich the amazing emeralds you see before you. There are 13 of them. 39 points, that's just shy of 1/2 carat. But look at the color. If that doesn't scream Colombian emerald to you, and I purposely, intentionally screamed the word scream. If that doesn't scream Colombian emerald to you, then you're not paying attention. If you pay attention to the best of the best in the world when it comes to emeralds, it's the Colombian emerald, because of that electrifying hue that you see right in front of you. And that's what you get with Charles Colvard when we bring you the incredible lab-grown color gemstones. Now, this is also a band of gold, a band of fine white gold, a substantial weight to it, incredible polish. And let me tell you a little something about the Caydia white, beautiful, colorless, clean, glowing diamonds. When we talk about the world's most conscious diamonds, we are saying to you that there has been a process to be able to curate and to vet the world's most superior lab-grown diamonds, and that is what you see. Caydia actually means pure diamonds when you translate it. I mean, I think this is just, look at that close-up. Oh, I mean, are you kidding me? When you see pieces like this, how can you resist the urge to get on board for under $500? I didn't even mention the price because I wasn't sure if there was, like, we were, going through some graphic stuff, checking some graphics, dealing with some internet issues, and guess what? I thought there was an error, but it wasn't. It was the facts. It's $463 for a $580 ring. Remember, you're saving $115.80 because we are saving up to 20% in this special block of shows today. And if you want to shop with us, I told you at the top of the show, I'll tell you exactly how to do it. It's so super easy and convenient. This is what you do. You pick up your phone, you dial 888-521-4367. Talk to our fabulous customer call representatives. They are here to help you, and it is made shopping, so everything is made for you. If you have a question, if you want to change something about a piece that you see, you say, I love that piece, but I wish it was in yellow gold, or I wish it was in white gold or rose gold. Ask. The answer is always no when you don't ask. So at least ask. If we can do it, we will. Here's another way to shop. Go to our website, madeshopping.com. You can also scan that QR code right there. See it? Scan that code, and that code is going to take you right to the item that we show at that moment, and you can shop on it directly. It's that simple. Meanwhile, back at the hand, this is an exceptional piece, giving you all the glow, glory, and green that we love in an emerald, but it's created with a source that is going to give it some TLC. What does that mean? It's controlled, a controlled way to bring you gemstones so that everything will be at its superior quality. That item number is 818-553. 818-553. Don't let this one pass you by. I think this is incredible, but you know what? Here's the thing. Maybe you love the idea of having just a row of that gorgeous pop of green with those emeralds, and you're saying, I really like that design, but I want more. Well, okay, no problem. You got it. We'll give you more. This is what the show's all about. It's about giving you all the items that you've always dreamed of owning. And here's how you do it. If you want more of those emeralds, take a moment and breathe it in. Look how beautiful that is. Is that stunning? Now, here's what's so amazing about that piece. When you see this piece in front of you, you notice that you get this sprinkling of those lab-grown diamonds, the sprinkling. Beautiful sprinkling to give it the contrast. But you do have more emeralds. I'll have to check and see what the, can we update that, guys? I want to check and see what the, hold on a minute here. Let's see. It is, oh, sorry guys, only 23. Only 23 of the emeralds. That's all. Just 23 emeralds, taking you to almost 3/4 carats. Almost 3/4 carats in these stunning emeralds. Now look at that color green. That is what it's all about. It's the vibrancy. It's bringing life. And we'll talk a little bit about what emerald represents and the symbolism. But first, I want you to recognize the beauty of this piece and how it gives you such incredible coverage, but it's a comfort fit. And then you have all that white gold. That's the metal that you see before you. That white gold, 14 karat. Look at the polish on that piece. I'm going to actually turn it over to the wheel so that you can see the wheel deal. See what I did there? It's $559.20. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine getting a Colombian emerald ring with white diamonds of this superior quality and clarity? Let's talk about that a little bit. Why are the Caydia lab-grown diamonds so different than others? What makes them different from the rest? Well, number one, not only, of course, are we sourcing them with no worry to the earth, no worry to the world, no worry to the land, right? Because they're done in a lab. It's all controlled. It's a controlled environment. Number two, you are getting superior color. When I say color, and I'm referring to white diamonds, right? We want no color. That's what it's all about. It's about being colorless. And on the grading scale of color, it begins at the letter D. This is like I'm on Sesame Street now. Today's show is brought to you by the letter D. No, it starts with D. It goes D, E, F. That means colorless diamonds. That's what you strive to have. And in this collection, that is exactly what you will have. The next point I want to mention is clarity. And in the clarity that you are seeing in these pieces, we only start no lower than VS1. And when I say VS1, we're talking about very slightly included going all the way up to internally flawless. What does that mean? It means you are going to see clean, white, bright diamonds that are going to have no visible flaws, okay? And then we contrast those with these incredible cuts, these incredible pieces with optimal proportions, symmetry, and polish on each and every one of those emerald stones. And that is when you get, I'd like to say on this case, a checkerboard of emerald. Kind of looks like a checkerboard of emerald. Now, in this case, you are saving almost $140. If somebody says to me, hey, do you want to get something you really always wanted at its best? And I'll just take over $100 off for you. Yes, please. Yes, please, I will. That sounds good to me, right? And it doesn't happen a lot in the jewelry world because, as I've said many times, no matter what you're shopping for, there are always certain things in every category that just don't go on sale because they don't need to, because they're that good. And they're that popular, and they're that sought after. And this type of piece is exactly that. But let me tell you something else. In this show, we are going to give you an opportunity to spread the wealth across your body. So you don't have to just wear a gorgeous ring. You don't have to just wear a gorgeous ring because we're going to take the rings up to the ears, and we're going to give you the earrings to glow and go with your ring. Now, you know when you see a green light, it means go. So when I see, I'm going to actually do this because it looks so good against the black. When you see this and you say to yourself, okay, now that is superior color. That, when I think of an emerald, that's what I think of. But to be able to own emeralds right, from this earth, mined emeralds, typically to get this color hue, to get the saturation of color that you are seeing in front of you, that vibrancy, to be able to do that, friends, you would be looking at going to get the Colombian emeralds, because that is the bar for emeralds when we're talking about color and saturation and hues. Have we set the bar fairly high? Absolutely, because a Colombian emerald that looks like this, in earrings, 2 of them, because this looks like 2 incredible pieces, because that's what earrings are. You're getting basically 2 for the price of 1. You would be spending thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention to be able to have the round brilliant cuts in the lab-grown diamonds as well. You're getting those as well. You have 38 emeralds taking us to over 2 carats. You have this beautiful, beautiful white gold, which who could go wrong with that? And it's 14 karat white gold, so you know it's going to be really durable. It's going to last through the test of time, and we take it to almost a full inch on the drop, so it is absolutely going to show up for the party. Now, if you want to show up for these earrings, when I say go, go, because you're saving almost $230. You call 888-521-4367, and my friends, you get to have this incredible opportunity to have not only something that has so much quality and such beauty, but to have one of the most sought after styles in the world, which is the hoop. You know I am all about the hoops as a self-proclaimed hoopologist. I say it, it's true. Sometimes if you say something enough, even if it's not true, you just start to believe it. Have you ever heard that? It's kind of like The Secret, right? Maybe I'll manifest that I am indeed a hoopologist. Maybe I should, yeah, I think that should be my title. Hoopologist. I am a hoopologist. Why? Because all my life I have loved hoops since the time I was wearing earrings, and everyone that I have dealt with, friends across the camera, all of you, over the years, at all of the places where I have been able to have the privilege to share jewelry with you, I've always talked about the fact that there are certain staple items that are appropriate for every age, every moment, every season, and every reason, and hoops are one of those things. So to be able to have the hoops and the emeralds and the lab-grown diamonds, it's a win, win, win. Now, don't forget, scan that QR code. It's really easy. If you don't know how to do it, open up your phone, click on that camera, click on that little box that comes up when you hold it up to that scanner, and boom, you'll go right to the item. The item number, let me remind you, is 803-682. One last look on these beauties, and they will be yours, hopefully, for the taking. You just have to bring them on home. I think Sam Cooke said it best. Bring it to me, bring those sweet emeralds, bring them on home to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, now, here's a little special treat for you. Are you ready? Are y'all ready for this? Okay, I know you are. Okay, I'm just gonna ask you to take a deep breath. If you're looking away, you're listening to my voice, you're looking at other things, you're distracted, focus for a moment. Because I told you that I have something for everyone. Now, this is the biggie. This is the one I've been wearing. It's a biggie. But maybe you say, I like the style, I like the look, I like having a big presence, I like the pop of color, but I just want something a little more dainty, a little more feminine. Okay, here you go. Here you go. You're welcome. Stop, it's fine. No, you're welcome. It's fine, thank you. No, you're welcome, good. Okay, look. I just imagined all of you standing up and applauding for this because it is so beautiful. Look at the scalloped edges. Oh my goodness. Look at those emeralds. These are round, brilliant cuts, a carat 20. You have 13 of them. You know, there were times where people would say, I don't know, what about the number 13? It's actually a lucky number. I'm just letting you know, in case you were wondering. Then look at the 30 round, brilliant Caydia lab-grown diamonds totaling over half a carat, and then look at the polish. That is a mirror polish on your 14 karat white gold, and on that under gallery, smooth. It's like a smooth criminal. I will not sing it, don't worry. Although I'd love to do the dance if I had the space. I want you to look at the beauty of that metal. I want you to see how smooth it is. I want you to see how luxurious it is. And I want you to consider this really, truly royal moment. When you look at a piece like this, it looks like something royalty would wear, doesn't it? And something you'd wear every day. Really, it's something you'd almost want to wear every day because it has that kind of comfort. In fact, I'm going to actually do this for you. I'm going to take off my other eternity band and put this one on for a moment because I want you to just see it on the finger and just see how the presence of this piece makes such a beautiful statement. So first of all, let's talk about the price. You're saving $165 and change. You're paying $663 and change. This legitimately, again, to me, replicates the look of some of the most luxurious diamond and emerald pieces I've seen in the market. When we talk about 14 karat gold, and we've been talking all day about the fact that it's at $2,018 an ounce. Hear me when I say $2,018 an ounce for gold. You are getting all this profound weight in your 14 karat white gold. And I feel the weight, by the way. You know, sometimes you wear something, you're like, ooh, yeah, I feel it. I can tell. It's because you know when you wear something, you're like, ooh, that feels really cheap. You know when you do that. Certain costume jewelry, it looks so good. You put it on, you're like, yep, now I know why it was $20. Okay, now I know. And 20 minutes later, it turns green on your hand. And I don't mean emerald green, I mean tarnish green. Total different color. Tarnish green is nothing like emerald green, just letting you know. So when you wear something that feels expensive, it's different. It just is. You know that. When it feels expensive, it's special. There's a reason it feels expensive. It's because it is made by the finest and the greatest, really, lapidaries, number one, who cut the stones, which is super duper important, by the most incredible designers, and by a team who curates each and every piece to make sure you are only getting the top-notch quality and the top grade of everything that we are offering. When you see this saturated, vibrant hue in an emerald, you understand why getting lab-grown emeralds is always going to be an incredible option for you if you are not in the market to buy Colombian emeralds for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, right? Why should you? I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you go and you buy flowers from that were in a greenhouse, they've been nurtured in a controlled environment. They're going to grow beautifully. They've been purposely nurtured to be identical in property to the original that you pull from the ground. But when you pull those flowers from the ground, they might have some brown leaves, some wilting, some not so much symmetry, maybe not the ideal color, and they probably won't last as long either. So there's a reason that getting something from a controlled environment is actually going to help you in your future insofar as being able to get something that has longevity as well as beauty, right? Which is so important. It's not just what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside, and that is why you are getting a great treat. 818-692 is your item number. Call 888-521-4367 or go to madeshopping.com to make it yours. Congratulations, that's a beauty. Isn't that pretty? It's just a thing of beauty, and I love it. Okay, now, you know what else I love? Okay. This is where we take the designs we've been showing you and we kind of step it up to a different level for, I would say, a little bit more of a unique look, if you will. Why do I say more unique? I'll tell you why. Because we're going into fancy cuts. Now, we've been talking about mostly rounds throughout the show so far. When we talk about a fancy cut, I'm talking about pairs, trillions, marquise. Take a moment and notice the beauty on my hand right now. Now this really reminds me a lot of the one I was calling like the checkerboard, right? Because it has a beautiful, I would say kind of like a duality to it as every other leaf on the, you know what it actually looks like as I'm looking at it? It looks like the crown in like a Grecian crown. Like when you wear like, think about like a Grecian goddess, right? And she has like a golden bangle on her arm and that beautiful like leaflet-like crown on her head with all the green around the diamonds. I don't know. I'm just having a moment, a Grecian moment. Maybe because we had Greek for dinner last night, guys. Could that be why? It could. You never know. There's never a reason why these random things pop in my head. Who knows? But I will tell you, there's something about this that does look very Grecian to me. Meanwhile, back at the hand, you have marquee cuts. You have a carat 64. You have 26 of them, and they are laced in with these beautiful round brilliant cuts in your Caydia lab-grown diamonds at about 60 points. When I talk about those white lab-grown diamonds, that's graded about an F on the color scale, once again making it colorless. You have VS1 clarity all the way up to internally flawless. So you know that all your pieces in this collection are going to be as clean with clarity and no color and a whole lot of brilliance and beauty. but look at the combination of those cuts. Here's something we haven't discussed. Number one, look at the view that you're seeing right now as it turns on the wheel, okay? Look how clean those emeralds are. Emeralds are very well known for being a typically included gemstone. What do I mean by that? I mean that most of the time when you see an emerald, more than 50% of the time, I would say maybe even 90% of the time, you are going to find that they are included. It's kind of part of their DNA, right? They come from the beryl family, which is an 8 on the Mohs scale. You will replicate those same properties, as I always tell you when you're talking about the lab-grown pieces from us. But recognize that most of them, they might have blemishes, they have internal flaws, right? That's very typical. But when you see a lab-grown emerald, because it was in a controlled environment, because it was given that TLC as it grew to be what it looks like with those same physical, optical, and chemical properties, you don't get those internal flaws. So the inclusions have been non-included. They've been eliminated, okay, from the equation. And you get this incredible saturation of color that is vibrant, that is alive, that is glowing, and then you get the beauty of all those beautiful white Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And by the way, as you saw in that beautiful close-up, it's eternal. It's all the way around. It's endless. It never ends. There is no space on this ring for anything but the glory of the emeralds and the diamonds. That's it. And when you get lab-grown diamonds and lab-grown emeralds, you get this quality, this color, this incredible piece set in 14 karat white gold. And have I mentioned you're saving almost $260? Listen, $12.99 for a piece like this is phenomenal, particularly when the price of gold is where it is. And let me also remind you that when you are in a jewelry store, each and every one of those items are ticketed based on market price. And when the gold prices are at $2,018 an ounce, guess what? Your gold pieces, decorated with emeralds and diamonds or not, your gold pieces will be a higher price. We have not changed the price. Instead, we deducted almost $260 from your price. The item number is 147924. And by the way, super comfortable on the under gallery, super smooth to the touch. It's a win. Now, we are going to move into something. Are we going into the bracelet? Is that where we're going? Because I think we should. Well, as I always say, a ring is beautiful. A ring is the art, right? A ring is like artwork for your hand. But all artwork looks a whole lot better when you frame it. And if you want to frame it to make the perfect masterpiece, you need the perfect bracelet. Now, when we talked about our rubies, we showed you a bracelet, and I don't know if you guys have watched some of the shows with the lab-grown rubies, but we have a similar bracelet in ruby. So if you're interested, keep that in mind. Let your customer care representative know that you want that one as well. But this is the emerald version. You've got this amazing wave of beauty in this bangle bracelet. First of all, super secure. You've got the safety in that insertion clasp. You've got all this 14 karat white gold. And friends, you do not put white diamonds in white gold if they aren't really, really bright and clean. And that's exactly what you're seeing, because you would see those flaws. You would see the warmth. You would see almost like a yellower, is yellower a word? I don't believe it is. A more yellow. Thank you for being grammatically correct, journalism major Nikki Stanzione. They would be more yellow, is what I'm trying to say. They'd be warmer. When you see them against that white gold, you can really tell. In this case, you are looking, again, at colorless lab-grown diamonds. You are looking at the most intense, saturated, rich, beautiful, vibrant color in your lab-grown emeralds. And you have this glorious design. And when you frame any one of these rings that we're showing today, any one of them, with this beautiful piece, you know you're getting something absolutely superior. Not $2,329 today, although that is a very reasonable and typical price for what you're getting. You are saving almost $500 at $465.80, $1,863.20, $1,863.20. Think about that for a second for everything that you're getting in this piece. The item number is 800933, And all you have to do is scan that QR code to shop with us or go to madeshopping.com. You can also call us, 888-521-4367. It's that easy to do. It's that easy. But I mean, listen, friends, this is a masterpiece. It truly is a masterpiece. You've got 3/4 carats of those beautiful round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, and then you have all these beautiful emeralds as well. Let me see what the actual amount of emeralds that you have here, and then we'll move on. I think you have, let's see, you have a total of 78 stones, and in the emeralds there are about 18 points. And you have approximately, interesting. Yeah, approximately 78 stones in total with both of them. And don't you like the way that the emeralds also graduate to the center? I think that's really pretty. I love that look. Love it. Okay, now, we're gonna do something special because I know that we have a couple pieces that do not have the lab-grown emeralds. They're just like my necklace and a few of those pieces. We're going to get to those, but really quickly, if I can, I have to show you these hoops because they go so beautifully with so many of the pieces we've been doing. And it's number 14, Rich, if we can do that, because they're so massive and they're such incredible presence that I would absolutely be remiss if we don't have time to do this, and I still want to make sure we get to all the things I'm wearing as well. So this is going to be good. This is going to be good because these are the ones. When I talk about hoops, I would jump through hoops for these girls. This is everything you've ever dreamed of in emerald or diamond hoops, but maybe never could afford because they would be flawless diamonds, they would be Colombian emeralds, and you could probably be paying a mortgage, okay? You are looking at 4 carats, actually, yeah, just a little over 4 carats of those unbelievable round, brilliant beauties in those Caydia lab-grown diamonds. You are also looking at 24 emeralds, 12 in each ear, totaling almost 6.5 carats. Oh, let me measure, because this is a good one. These are the hoops that this is my style, girls. This is the style that I go for. 1.5 inches on the drop. Again, I say, as the self-proclaimed hoopologist, you cannot go wrong with these pieces. Now, when you look at these earrings, let me show you really quickly how it works. So you have what we call like the pressure insertion clasp. Why do I say pressure? You're not really under any pressure. You just have to put a little pressure on. Oops, just put a little pressure on it. And you know what? It'll lock it up. Boom, locked up. Now, I want to unlock it, put a little pressure, boom, done. But look at those emeralds. Have you ever seen Colombian emeralds, friends? Because this is what they look like. But we haven't even talked about the fact that not only are you getting all of these glorious, incredible stones, but they're inside outside. Why is that extra special? Because the labor intensity here is insane. You are getting labor-intensive pieces. It means that they had to set each and every one of these to perfection so you could see them on the inside as well as the outside. And it's all about what's on the inside that counts, but you also want the beauty on the outside. So there's a lot of symbolism to them as well. Here's something else I want to mention. When you are shopping for pieces like this and you're saying, you know, it is a considered purchase, and absolutely it is. But I want you to recognize that these should be about $5,000 based on market price, based on the gold pricing, based on what it costs to be able to get lab-grown white diamonds these days. And they are rocking this world. I told you guys before, I'll tell you again, there are articles all over the place right now talking about how lab-grown diamonds are taking over the diamond business and industry, not only because they're ethically sourced, but also because the quality is superior, but the price is lower. If you were going to get colorless diamonds, okay, think about this. And what did I say about 4 carats? Yeah, 4 carats. Over 4 carats of colorless diamonds, 1, okay, VS1 clarity all the way up to internally flawless, okay, 2, gold, 14 karat gold, weighted gold, up solid, by the way, solid gold. Also, upgraded clasp. That's an upgrade. That costs more money. And then let's say Colombian emeralds. Let's say you were able to get 6.5 carats of Colombian emeralds. Okay, so all of those things, imagine, right? what do you think you'd be paying? Now, I'm not going to give you a specific price because I don't want to, I have to give you a disclaimer. I don't want to give you a price that's not exact. But I do want to say this, research it. Go do your homework. Everything I just said, the 14 karat solid gold at this weight, the bigger 1.5-inch hoops, the upgraded clasp, Colombian emeralds, and flawless diamonds. Research it at this carat weight. And you tell me you'd be paying $3,999? No, no. So I never devalue that every single dollar is important to you. So I understand a considered purchase, absolutely, okay? But I want you to be able to get them home and recognize the value. It's an investment. It's a smart investment. Hey, Rich, can we please show everybody how they can shop and make payments in installments? Because I really don't want you to feel like pressured because you don't have the opportunity to own it because you can't pay it all at once. So we're going to offer you Shop Pay. What that means is that when you check out with Shop Pay, you can pay partial payments. So you can actually decide, okay, I really want to get these home, but I won't be able to do it all at once. So don't worry about it. We'll make it so that you don't have to. Is that fair? Is that a good deal? So all you have to do is just say, I want to do Shop Pay. And by the way, ooh, la-di-da. I mean, hi there, gorgeous greens. And isn't it such a fun mix when you have a sprinkling of the green and a sprinkling of the white, and you put that together and you just get this incredible look. By the way, I haven't mentioned it yet, but emerald, I told you it was this maize birthstone. It is a stone of hope. It is a stone of eternal youth. Who doesn't want that? And it's also the stone of the goddess Venus. She's got it. Okay, sorry, I couldn't help it. Did I say that? Yeah, baby, she's got it. That's what Venus has. She's your Venus. This is the gemstone to represent the goddess Venus. Okay, good. Just thought I'd share that. By the way, great song in 1986. I was just a kid, and I always loved that song. It was always a goodie. Do you love these earrings? Make sure you give yourself a chance to own them. Your item number is 819123. Easy, easy peasy, okay? Lots of ways to shop, lots of ways to shop. So I wanna make sure that you all take advantage, and I'm gonna put my other earrings back in because I'm gonna give you a chance to get those in a little while. All right, now, we have our hoops, you have all your glorious green. Should we go to another emerald piece, guys, or do you wanna give it a little flip over? Well, I was thinking maybe we could go to this eternity band, because those of you that have been shopping, and we'll get back to a couple other green pieces, but a lot of you have been calling in and saying, I have to have that eternity band that Nikki is wearing on the wedding finger. No, it is not my own personal one. Never had anything on the wedding finger, but it's nice to know what it would look like. It's great, and I like it. I love this ring for so many reasons. Let me make my own assessment, and I'll let you make your own assessment as well. When you see a ring, first and foremost, that has almost 2 3/4 carats in round, brilliant cuts, that's a big deal, right? But what about when you see 2 1/4 carats of emerald step cuts? Every one of these perfectly cut stones is going to give you the maximized benefit that you get in a diamond when they are cut to perfection. Why am I saying that? Because this is an unforgiving cut, and if it is not cut to perfection, it is not going to have the effect that you are going to see here. Look at the dispersion you're seeing in each and every one of these stones. We'll give you a close-up in a moment on the wheel so you can see it for yourself. But look at the masterful way that this has been put together. Look at the profile of this, and then wait, there's more. Remember I said, what if you had round brilliance? Well, you also have round brilliance. 30 points each, over 1/4 carat in each of these 9 round brilliants, totaling 2 carat 70, and they are set in 18 karat yellow gold. Your emerald step cuts set in 18 karat white gold. You have 2 rings for the price of 1. That has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? That does have a nice ring to it after all. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna let you really, really get some perspective on this one. Just wait and see what this is going to do. when you put it in the light and you get a nice close-up on it, when you put this in incandescent lighting, when you put this in the sunlight, when you put this in any lighting, you are going to have this beautiful effect of the brilliance, of the fire, of the dispersion, of everything that we dream of having in a diamond, right? But when you have the lab-grown diamonds, you're getting that clarity. Talk about clean. Look at that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You get an applause, you little ring. It's so pretty. It's just so, it's classic beauty at its best. It's luxury at its finest. It's decadence, right? It's decadent, it's extravagant, it's luxurious, but yet it's so subtle and classy at the same time. It's everything a woman wants to be, right? A little dramatic, but very subtle and classy as well. It's a perfect balance. And you know what? Today, I am saving you $873 and change. No biggie. Just a drop in the bucket, right? Almost $900. Can you imagine? That is, I mean, listen, discounts are one thing. Saving almost $900 is another. That's a huge savings, guys. And I'm a shopper. So I really appreciate when I can get an enormous savings like that. This is 820-473. 820-473. I see the phones are going nuts. Everybody's on the phone right now. Every single person in there is on the phone. That means you love it. That means you're calling, and I'm happy for you because you deserve it. You do. And you know what? Maybe it's time for that upgrade on the wedding band. Oh, wait, is it Valentine's season? It is. It is. I just indicated it to myself with a fake heart in my hands. But no, it is. It's Valentine's season. This is the season of love. And I will not sing 525,600 minutes, although I'm tempted to. This is the perfect Valentine's Day proposal gift. This is the perfect upgrade. You can even have a, not sure what I'm feeling today, I'm gonna go halfway on each, right? You can even do that. But maybe you're saying, you know what, during the day, I will go in this direction, and when I go out tonight, baby, I'm going for the emerald cuts. Yes, ma'am. Everyone who is watching right now, this could be your anniversary band, this could be your wedding band, this could be your everyday band. Whatever it is, whatever has meaning to you, remember, always attach meaning to jewelry. And this is a win. This is an absolute win. Now, speaking of wins, I have a winning item for you. Do you know when you watch a movie, they have like the lead, right? There's the star, like, oh, starring. You know, whether it's TV or movies, you know, it'll always say like starring, co-starring, guest starring, also starring, right? You are always the star, the lead of your show, because it's your life. Your show is your life, right? We never really think of it that way. But we're all the star of our own life. That's why when we think about the things that mean something in our world, when we think about the things that matter to us, when we think about all of the ways that we kind of frame the narrative of each and every day that we live, right? Never forget, listen to me guys, and I have to remind myself too, but this was a New Year's resolution and it's important. Never forget that you're the star of your show. You're the star of that movie. You're the star of that TV show. That's yours. It's yours. It's your life, right? You get to write the script. You get to lead. So the choices that you make, think about that. Remember that you're the one that's forming that script. So when you're having a bad day, you say, you know what, I can turn it around. I wrote this show. It's mine. I'm the star. Never forget you're the star. Look at the stars. I just can't get over it. Look how pretty this is. And you know what? I'm going to take it off and show you a close-up too, because I really want you to see. I really want you to see how gorgeous this is. But think about it. You have all these stars. Now maybe the stars, the co-stars of your life are your family. Maybe you want to represent all your family members in this beautiful piece. This is a great piece to give to your mother as a family, the kids giving this to their mom. Maybe you want to give this to your children. Maybe you want to give this to a person who's the star of their life. Maybe you are the star of somebody else's life and they're saying, you know what, I love this because this reminds me what I mean to you, right? Whatever, or maybe you just love the constellation. Maybe you like making a lot of wishes. I do. I love it. I love wishing upon a star. Every time I see stars, I don't know about you guys, but every single time I go outside and I see a star, I'm like, starlight, star bright, wish I may, wish I may. I do the whole thing. I do the whole speech because I just kind of think we could all use a little extra wish of luck these days. It's a weird world, right? I'm just being honest. It is. We all could use a little luck, and we all could use a few wishes to come true. So personally, I always wish upon a star. Hi, look in the mirror, wish upon a whole lot of stars. Now, I'm going to take this off for a moment. I have a fabulous magnetic clasp on, so I can do that easily. And I want to show it to you really with a, actually, you know what, maybe I'll do it against, what can I do it on? I guess I can do it against my black, maybe? Will that work? Because I really want, there you go. How fun is that? Wishing on a star. 125 stones. 5 stars. I just thought of another symbolism. When something's at its best, what do we give it? 5 stars. Do you check into a hotel unless it's 4 or 5 stars? Yeah, you lose 5 stars or better. Do you buy an item unless somebody gave it 5 stars? 5 stars or best. This is a 5-star piece. Oh my gosh, I just came up with that. This happens. Sometimes I literally make stories about my jewelry, and that's the fun of shopping for jewelry. It's more than just the fact that you're getting, oh, by the way, 14 karat yellow gold. By the way, you're also getting colorless diamonds. Oh, that's right, colorless lab-grown diamonds. Oh yeah, you are getting those too. Yeah, no problem. All of that is included. The symbolism is just the extra. That's just the icing on this very yummy cake. Your price, $14.31. I actually want to buy this. You are saving $357 and change. Think about that for a second. That's a huge savings. This should be at least almost $1,800, at least. Gold, lab-grown diamonds, internally flawless, and clean and colorless. It's kind of a no-brainer when you think about it this way, right? You think about, well, how do I go wrong? You don't. Call us. 888-521-4367. Go to madeshopping.com, and guess what? You can also scan that QR code, and you can go right to the item and be the star. Don't forget, you're the star. You are a star, baby. You're a star. Star is Born. Star is Born is also my favorite movie, by the way, one of them. I have a lot of favorite movies, but that one gets me every time. And the item number is 826-101. Okay, so we are going to move on because we don't have a lot of time and we have a lot to get to. And I have for you, I think we should do it. I think we should do it. I've waited a long time for this one because this one just set my heart on fire. This is the win. When you have emerald in emerald, and what I mean by that is you have emerald cut and you have emerald stones. What? Emerald stones in an emerald cut? Oh, yes, you do. 3.5 carats of them, by the way. I growled. Did you hear that? That's how much I am dramatically, intensely excited about this one. You have 7 50-pointers. What? And then the decadence of the round, brilliant cut. Oh my word. And then look at the thick width on that 14 karat white gold. This one cannot be, listen, this cannot be missed. If you are in a position to spend $19.99 tonight and you want to save about $500, this is yours. This is the one. If you know somebody born in May, hi, this is the one for them. Beautifully done on the under gallery as well as all across the entire showcase of this ring. I'm going to actually put this one on the wheel because I want you to see how amazing it is as it circulates, okay? We're gonna circulate and it's gonna percolate, and I know you're getting excited about it. I see people buzzing. I see the phones buzzing. I know, I get it. I want it too. I want you to understand the value. The emeralds come from the beryl family. The beryl family is an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's a hard stone. It's going to last through the test of time in the day-to-day wear and tear of life, right? And because it's a lab-grown emerald, you're going to get the same optical, chemical, and physical properties of its counterpart. Identical. Same thing with the diamonds. Our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, same situation. You're going to get the same opportunity. So what I want for you is I want you to just take a moment and just breathe it in and look at the beauty. Look at that. I mean, it's absolutely exceptional on every level. The saturation of that color hue. That is the dream. Because we have a lot of opportunities to see emeralds. We see Colombian emeralds. We see all kinds of things, right, in the jewelry world. But at this level of clarity, at this level of color saturation, at this level of cutting, and may I say once again that we have the most incredible team to cut our stones, because the cut is so incredibly important, particularly when we are looking at something that has to be flawless, because this is an unforgiving cut. Any flaw will be immediately noticed. You will not be able to maximize the benefit of that emerald stone if that emerald cut is not cut to perfection. So our team who cuts, the lapidaries, deserve a massive round of applause for the work that they do. And then when you see the dispersion and the fire in every one of those brilliant beauties from our Caydia lab-grown diamonds, those colorless beauties, you can't go wrong. You are saving almost $500 today, and you are getting almost 2.5 carats of those white diamonds. You are getting about 3.5 carats of those emerald cut emeralds. Oh my gosh. And again, it's the stone, thank you, it's the stone of eternal youth. It's a stone of eternal hope. And it's the stone of the goddess Venus. I don't know that Venus does that. I don't think she does. I just made that up. But look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. It just makes your heart flutter, doesn't it? It's really, really an exceptional opportunity. I hope you get them home. I hope that you get these rings. I hope you get these rings even with your bracelet maybe. Pick up that bracelet to go with your ring. Pick up those incredible hoop earrings. Every single piece we've shown in this show really is something for everyone. And if you love the style of each piece we've shown you and you have questions about it, ask our customer service care, our friends. That's what they're there for. They're friends, right? They're there to help you. That's what Made Shopping's about. It's about helping you make the right decisions so that everything can be made to be your favorite piece. That's what it's all about. So scan that QR code, get this one home, 818-782. Again, these are considered purchases, I understand. So if you want to shop in a way that allows you to be able to make installments, if you want to go and make installments and not have to pay all at once, there's a way for you to do it. When you go and you check out, you can do Shop Pay. And here's the thing, Shop Pay is that way to budget yourself. So I highly implore you to check into that and make that an option for you. Now, here's something else I want to do. Actually, you know what, Rich? I'm just thinking maybe we should do the hoops that I've been wearing, because we haven't shown them, and I really want you to see them. So I'm gonna, oops, uh-oh, I just dropped something. I dropped something, I'm a klutz. No, you know what I did? I dropped the tree that I wanted to showcase them on. You guys can see, right? I dropped it somewhere, but I'm gonna show it to you like this first so you can see. So these are the hoops that they stole my heart. They absolutely stole my heart when I walked in the door. Look out. That's the dream come true. Thank you so much. I am a klutz. Don't count on me to not drop at least 50 things a day. But look at this. Don't drop the ball on getting these home, because look at the inside-outside factor going on. You have all these beautiful Caydia diamonds. These lab-grown diamonds total 252. So you're looking at about, let's see, Nikki, do your math. What is it, 126? Is that right? 126 in each year? 126 year? Oh, yeah, that's all. Just 126 diamonds in each year. No problem. By the way, see the gold? That's all 14 rich yellow gold. I'm not talking to the producer. His name is Rich. Sorry, I wasn't referring to you, Rich. You're not the rich yellow gold. I don't know. Are you a rich yellow gold? I don't know. I don't think so. You're a rich producer? No, you're just rich. Or you are, yeah, well, you know what? If you put it out there, I told you can manifest it. You're a rich, and you've got, okay. And here's what I want you to know. It's a little confusing when you first go to open it, right? What you're going to do, thanks to Chris figuring this one out for me, you're going to kind of squeeze a little pressure on the side, just like that. Did you see what I did? See what I did? This is a lock. This is a lock and load. I mean, this to me is so secure, and what I love so much about that is it just shows you how well made these pieces are. When you squeeze, and you have to really squeeze tight, I'm telling you, because these are really locked up. That's what you're going to do. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on this tree that I dropped before. Thank you for picking that one up for me, Dan, because I am a klutz. You're going to put them back on here, and I'm going to measure them for you, because when you see how profound the length alone is, it's about a little over 1.5 inches. Little over 1.5 inches. We're closer to 1 3/4 on these. From front to back, look at the quality, look at the work and the craftsmanship, the ornate detail. From this side alone, you can tell the quality of these pieces. That's why saving almost $440 is a big deal, right? That's why they should legitimately be almost $2,200, but instead they're $1,759. I am in love with these earrings. Somebody's like, how's your life going? Great, I'm in love. You are? Yes. I didn't know you were in love. You haven't told, well, I'll tell it to the world first. I fell in love today. I did. With these earrings. They're amazing. It's a sad life, but somebody's got to live it. Wow. Good for you for falling in love with your hoops. But no, I did. I mean, what can I say? I'm just an honest person. Embarrassing as it may be, that's where my heart is today. It's with these hoops. And I don't put blame on myself for such a thing, because they're worth loving. Now, we are in grand finale mode. What does that mean? It means we are in the final moments of the show. So let me remind you, 798-945. 798-945. That is the actual item number for the hoops that I fell in love with. So when you get them home, just understand that these are the new loves of my life, and I hope they become yours as well. Meanwhile, I'm going to take you to a grand finale. I'm going to give you a grand finale with that ring. I like that ring, Rich. The grand finale item today is going to be a decadent, vibrant, gorgeous green beauty. And it is, once again, proving to you why lab-grown is the way to go. Have you grown into the idea of why lab-grown is so off the charts exceptional and why everybody's going for lab-grown these days? I am telling you some of the greatest, listen, I do news for a living as well, okay? And I can tell you, I read in many important news sources, non-biased news sources, which is rare to say these days, that you are in the know if you understand that the diamond industry is being rocked by lab-grown. True story. Lab-grown diamonds are absolutely rocking the industry. They're gonna rock your world. And here's the thing, the emeralds that look like Colombian emeralds on my hand, that are lab-grown, so they are able to bring you that Colombian emerald color, that saturation and vibrancy of that hue that you only typically would find in a Colombian emerald, that are sprinkled with these beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, giving you that white, bright, beautiful sparkle and color. You are winning your life. You are winning. I love it. We're all winners today. And you also have all that glorious white gold. Your item number 147942. Remember, you can call us at 888-521-4367 or go to madeshopping.com. I have had so much fun this hour. Do we all feel a little younger since we had the Stone of Eternal Youth? I hope so. I want you to enjoy these pieces as much as I do. I appreciate you spending this hour with me. I know your time is valuable. I want you to be able to enjoy every single item. And guess what? There's always more with Made Shopping. So every time you see something you love, just know it's not over. There's a whole lot more to come. Be brilliant, be happy, and wear all your jewelry in good health. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I will see you probably in about 30 seconds or so. There was no watch. That was a fake watch. Fake watch. Fake watch. Real jewelry. I'll see you soon.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Well, if you were made for shopping, you are in the absolute right place because you are here at Made Shopping, and I'm Nikki Stanzione, and so happy to be able to share with you the luxury, the glory, and the elegance of beautiful jewelry. And in this hour, I might give you the blues, the good blues though. Ironically, when we say the blues is usually like the sad, like, well, I've got the blues. No, not when it comes to sapphire. When it comes to sapphire, I'm going to make you very happy with the blues. How about that? Today, we are going to explore the beauty of lab-grown sapphires and the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, brought to you by Charles and Colvard. And let me tell you, for 30 years, they have been doing it and doing it and doing it well. And the best news is that everything that you see in this show is not only going to be all of the most incredible levels of superiority in those stones, but you'll be seeing 14 karat gold, maybe in some cases even 18. And speaking of blue, in that blue graphic, what do you see? Up to 20% off, which means that in this hour, not only are you getting the premium quality in jewelry, but you're getting a discount, which doesn't need to happen, let me just tell you, because some things in life do not get discounted. This is one of them, but here today it will. And I cannot wait for you to shop with us. We're going to make it super duper simple. All you have to do is call the number on the screen, which is 888-521-4367. The call center is right here, live, right there. Hi guys, they're right there. I can wave, it's fun. I can tell when you're calling, so I'll know when you love something. And you can also easily shop online by going to madeshopping.com. It's super duper easy. And as I go through each item, we'll pop up a QR code. For those who don't know what that means, you'll see a little scan code, right? And what you'll do is you'll open up your phone, go to the camera, click on it, and when you go to take the picture, you'll see a little, just like a little pop-up screen. Click on that, it'll take you right to the product itself, and you can shop at your leisure. But don't be too slow, because the things that are fabulous go very fast. And guess what's fabulous in this show? Everything, obviously. Are you ready to celebrate the season of love? 525. Okay, so I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. But how do I say seasons of love and not sing the song from Rent? This is the most beautiful heart necklace. And what I love about it so much is that it's an open heart. So you have all of these beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds, which are, by the way, taking over the nation and beyond because it is the hottest thing going since sliced bread. I never understood that expression, by the way, sliced bread, whatever. The point is, if you love diamonds, you want your diamonds to have the best cut, the best clarity, right? You want to make sure they're colorless. You want to make sure they're clean. And you want to make sure that they show up. They do right here. But here's why I love an open heart. It just means you're open to love, right? So the perfect piece for Valentine's season. Also coming your way in just a few minutes. I know. It literally screams couture, it screams luxury, it screams designer, it's got it all. Look how beautiful that is. And talk about a flattering ring on the hand. Not only does it have the negative space, it's got all of that brilliance, that fire, that dispersion that we love so much, but the style is so flattering on all hands, all fingers. It elongates the fingers like a good pair of black leggings. And you also have white gold. So that will be coming up, as well as the big bad mamma jamma of the show, which is this sapphire beauty. And if you are like me and you're a jeans girl, honestly, I would say, out of 365 days a year, if it's possible, I probably wear jeans 350 of those days, if I can, really. I am a jeans girl. If you're a denim girl, you love your jeans, sapphire is such a perfect combination. Make sure that you have the opportunity today to be available to get in on these deals because they will go fast. So we're going to kick things off with one of my personal favorites. I talk about it all the time, maybe a little obsessively, I know. But how can you not? Hoops are all the hoopla. They're all the rage. They always have been. They always will be. You know, it's one thing when you get something that's classic, and you know, every now and then it comes back in style because it's traditional, it's a classic piece. Every now and then something's trendy and it's great, but then it goes bye-bye. Hoops never go out of style. Hoops have been in style since they started. I mean, I will tell you that everyone that I know from the age of 5 when they get their ears pierced, or even younger, all the way up until when my grandmother, lived until she was 95. And I will tell you, she was wearing earrings all her life that were hoops. There is no boundary, if you will, when it comes to hoops. Like a circle, it's an endless, infinite opportunity to look trendy, in style, and fabulously fashionable. By the way, it's only better when the road is smooth around that hoop, and that is what Pave is doing. The paved road, in other words, the paved road of beauty on these gorgeous, incredible hoops that not only have for you 14 karat gold, and intricate design and craftsmanship, which is, listen, it's not necessary. Not everybody's going to see the back of your earrings, but we take the extra step, we go the extra mile, and we make sure that you have the finest detail in every single piece you own. And we pay attention from the inside out on every single piece that you're going to get, including these 4 karat round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, paved, like I said, it's like a paved road, right? You have a smooth design, but you look at it and it's just encrusted, if you will, with paved diamonds. Now, why are the lab-grown diamonds so popular? Why do we love them so much? Why do we brag so much about our quality of lab-grown diamonds? Hence bringing you the Caydia brand. Why? I'll tell you. Number 1, these are the world's most conscious diamonds. Number 2, they are identical to mine diamonds, except the only difference is where they come from, right? The only difference. In other words, you do not have to worry about anything affecting the earth. Right? You don't have to worry about anything affecting the land. This is ethically mined because it's not mined from the earth. It's grown in a lab under a controlled atmosphere, which is so important in this case because when you shop for diamonds, as I said at the top of the show, you want to make sure that you get that cut, that clarity, that color, and that carat weight that you so seek to own but normally could not afford. When we're looking at pieces like this, you are looking at F-graded diamonds. Diamonds start grading at the letter D, not A, okay? So when you see a diamond that's an a D, E, or F, it means it's colorless, which is the goal, right? That's the goal, that's the mission, because the more colorless, the better. Now, if you're talking about color diamonds, that's a whole other story, right? We want them to look more saturated. We want them to be in depth of color, but not with white diamonds. So you're in the ideal scenario. But then clarity is another thing. Clarity is important because you don't see inclusions. You want clean stones that allow you to really show off all that dispersion, to show off all that fire and brilliance. And so we want to be able to have at least VS1 clarity, which is very slightly included, all the way up to IF, which is internally flawless, right? We want to really make sure that we're not seeing the flaws, and we sure do not. That being said, look at all of that gold. Look how much gold we have. Let me measure them, and I'll put one on for you so you can just see it in the ear where it lays and how it reflects against your face. This is about just shy of 1 1/4 inches on the drop. So a really nice weight. Actually, here's what I like. The weight of it would be the 75 points that you're getting in 50 of those stones. The carat and 37 you're getting in the other 106. Oh wait, there's 186 more. That's a carat 86. So when we talk about 4 carats, that's 2 carats in each ear. We're looking at almost about 100, almost 160. Actually, am I wrong? Let me do the math in my head. Hold on. You're going 1, 2, yeah, about 121 stones in each ear. Am I right? No, I can't. Am I right? No. 161, right? I can't do math. Don't ask me to do math in my head. Somebody needs to help me once in a while with math. No, I don't think so. Is it? Am I right? 342 divided by 2. I can't do it in my head this quick. It's 171. That's right. Is that right? Thank you. I need calculations. Listen, I claim to be good at many things. Math is not one of them. It's just not. True story. You know, it's funny, too. I was just talking to my niece about grades, and her best grades are in math. My worst grades were in math. And I told her, it's a good thing that's her best grades, because you know what? You're going to use that math. I use it every day at my job, and I still can't do it very well. Let's see. Let's see how these look in my ear. I could do this very well. Honestly, friends, really, I mean, if that is not a statement of class, of elegance, and of decadence, I don't know what is. I do know something really special that's happening right now, which is called a discount. I told you you could get up to 20% savings in this hour, and guess what? In this hour, you're saving over $500. Saving over $500. I mean, and by the way, the heart that's coming up, I mean, this is how you can feel like you're doing well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, sometimes in life you're like, gosh, that woman, look at her, she must be doing very well. And you know, who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Maybe she goes home and she's crying, she's having a rough time, can't get a job, who knows? But she got some gorgeous jewelry as a gift, and she goes out, and you know what? She wears it loud and proud, and she's confident, and that's what I want for you. I want you to feel, no matter what's going on in your life, maybe it's the best time in your life, times are great, maybe you've been having some tough times. Who knows, right? No judgment. We all go through everything. But there's nothing better than feeling confident and feeling good about yourself. And pieces like this will do that for you. I know they will. I know they will. So I'm excited for you to get this. I'm also excited for you to get these prices, because I will tell you, if you do wait, oftentimes the price will change. And you'll say, wait, but you told me it was this price. And I say, I told you it was that price that hour, right? So if it changes, I don't want you to ever feel like I didn't tell you so. So I'm telling you so now so that you don't miss out on a great opportunity. That item is $798,979. Make sure you call or go to madeshopping.com so that you can make sure to get in on that deal. I'm going to put on my other earring while I talk to you, because I want to bring in my next item, which is a ring. And don't you worry, we're going to get to these gorgeous sapphire pieces very shortly as well. But I want to actually, before I do this, let me grab the ring. I believe, is this the, I just dropped something again, by the way. I don't know if you know this about me, but I drop everything. Look at this ring. What does that look like to you? I dropped something. Friends, what does this look like to you? You know what, I'm not going to go there, but I'm just going to say designer, 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 designer. It just reminds me of a very expensive Italian designer, so I'm going to just leave it there. Look at the links, right? This ring is like a chain link. Oh, maybe that's why I had Chains of Love in my head, potentially. That could be the reason that song was in my head. Look at this chain link ring. Look at that 14 karat white gold. Look at the beautiful polish on that gold. Look how each of these beautiful rings are linked by those gorgeous lab-grown diamonds. If you ever wondered why lab-grown diamonds, here it is, right in front of you. And actually, let me take this off because I want to make this the star of the moment. Give it a spotlight. Thank you. I want you to see this. I want you to see the beauty. I want you to see the polish and that luster on that gorgeous gold. But I want you to really take note of the quality of each and every one of those 30 diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds, identical, by the way, to a diamond that's grown in the earth. It's identical, except the way that it's originated, basically. Caydia, actually translated, means pure diamonds. So that's why when you have all the same properties, both optical and chemical, as well as physical, being the same, you can't go wrong. Not for $319.20. I told you there was something for everyone. Today you will save $79.80. This should be at least $399. We're saving you money today, and you're getting something you can wear all the time. Let me actually put this on the wheel for you so you can really see the quality of those diamonds. And that's the fun, right? That's the fun, is that if you're watching and you're saying, you know what, I'm in a position, I can spend a couple $1,000 today. I can enjoy something, I can spend a couple $1,000. Maybe you're not in that position. Maybe you really want something from this beautiful line of jewelry, but you just feel like that's just not an option for you right now. At $319 and change, I hope we can make it an option for you. I really do. The item number is 786636. And again, look at the quality. That's what is so important here, because, you know, as I always say, it's one thing to be beautiful on the outside, but like a person, like a human being, if something's not beautiful on the inside and it's not good quality, who cares what they look like aesthetically, right? Aesthetics are one thing, but real is another. And when you see something that's beautiful, like this piece, but you know, number one, it's 14 karat white gold, so you know the sustainability of it, the durability of it, all good. You also know you're getting a great investment when you know that gold is at $2018 an ounce right now, and things are ticketed, and they're ticketed up. They're ticketed up, because when you go into a jewelry store in Manhattan, I said it without the T's, you see how I did that. Last night I was just talking about how you have to say the T's to enunciate, but I went back to the New York accent there. When you're in Manhattan and you go into a jewelry store, I promise you, whatever is going on in that jewelry store as far as the pricing is based on the ticketing that they did when they came in that morning to ticket the items, based on what's happening in the marketplace. So if the market is saying today, hot commodity is gold, here's where your stocks are, here's where your trading is, here's where this goes, the ticketing of the items are based on that. Not, oh, that looks nice, let's price it at $300. No, oh, gold is at 2018 an ounce today. Ooh, we better price that one up, right? That's how it works. That's the real world, you guys. It really is. And I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of the truth, but it is the truth. Also the truth, it's $319 here today with those beautiful Caydia lab-grown diamonds. You are saving money and you are getting something beautiful at almost a quarter carat, which is just impressive as it is. Now, I also want to bring in something else for you guys that I believe is super special, because I know that we have a pair of, hold on a second, let me see. No, there we are, there we are. I know we have a pair of perfect companions. Oh, they're friends. I know. You know what? You really can tell when somebody lives alone when they have full-on like relationships with their jewelry. Like they talk to the jewelry, they sympathize with the jewelry. You're friends. Like I just made them friends. It is a beautiful companion in all seriousness. I want you to take note of the style. Again, very reminiscent of a similar style in a luxury brand that is known for this type of chain look. And I will tell you, when you see pieces like this, it's very European, it's very high-end designer, and it makes a statement in class, design, in elegance, and in quality. Once again, you are looking at lab-grown diamonds. They are now taking over and rocking the diamond industry. You can read all about it, really, extra, extra. I promise you, it's all over the news. But here's what's sensational about this. You are getting 66 points. We are just shy of 3/4 carats of those beautiful lab-grown diamonds. This Caydia brand is so superior in the industry. In addition to that, you are also getting, once again, 14 karat gold, and you are even getting a nice profound length that will show up in your ear at 1 inch on the drop. So really important and impressive in this piece because you are getting something that really speaks to the quality, but also speaks to trends and design. It's very couture, it's very high end, and it's very affordable when you're saving almost $200 today at $759 and change. You will just simply call 888-521-4367. That is the number. Talk to our friends. Hey, listen, maybe you love these, but you really would like them better if they were in yellow gold, because you wear a lot of yellow gold. Possible. Anything's possible. Call that number. Tell that to the person you speak to, and let's see what we can do. It's a possibility we might be able to do that for you. So always ask, because made shopping is all about making things accustomed to you, not being cookie cutter, right? Not what everybody else has. We want you to have things that are specialized and made for you. That's what it's all about. And speaking of, these are made, not mined. And that's what makes the Caydia lab-grown diamonds so different than all the others, right? Because not only are they made and not mined, but they are superior quality because our purveyors and our curators are all making sure that as they go through each design, as they do the designs, as they check the quality control on each design, everything is done to perfection. Everything is done to a certain standard that we have to make sure we meet or exceed. And because of that, we're able to offer these incredible opportunities. That being said, you can't go wrong. You also have, on this one, I believe, yes, it's just your standard saddle black closure, right? So there's your little lever, if you will, and then you just click, done. Really simple, beautifully done. Now, I also want to show you on the back, you have all that white gold. Look at the polish on that white gold. Isn't that phenomenal? To me, that's a big deal. It really makes a statement, and it's a really big deal. And then, of course, look at the decadence, the diamond decadence. Oh, my gosh. Is that amazing? Oh, you're saving almost $200. Friends, please, if you can do this along with your ring, do it. Do them both, right? Do it and do it. Because it's a shame to have an opportunity like this and miss it. I will say this, if you are in a position to do both, here's why I say you should. Because typically, when you find something like this that you love so much, you will not find a perfect match. You might find another pair with links, you might find another pair with that same stone, but to be able to have the exact same design with the exact same style, with the exact same style links and size, etc., it's really tough to find both. So let me give you that item number once again as well, so you can have both. I think it's a great idea for you to be able to get that ring as well as these gorgeous hoops. And the ring item number, I'm going to pop it up for you so you can see. It is 786-636. 786-636. And you saw how beautiful it is. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. And then wear these gorgeous earrings. Isn't that fabulous? And you know what? We haven't mentioned this yet in the show. I just want to say to you, if you are shopping, but you say to yourself, you know, the problem is I want all these things and I can buy them, I just can't pay it all right now. I get it. Believe me, trust me, I get it all too well. So guess what I do? Shop Pay. Shop Pay is a great option because when you're checking out with your Shop Pay, you can choose to do the payments in installments. Isn't that great? So you can say, all right, I got to budget myself, guys. I mean, look, I love this stuff. It's great prices, but I can't do it all right now. Okay, no problem. We want you to feel comfortable with your purchases. We want you to feel comfortable with the choices that you make. And so Shop Pay is a great way to do that and to feel like you're in a position where you're doing installments rather than all at once. Okay, now, it's time for the blues. I promised you some blues in the show, and the good blues, right? So let's get to it, because in this hour, we have so many things. I'm going to start with something that I think is like an all-around perfect item for each and every one of you who's sort of kind of dabbling, if you will. Dabbling. It says dab, such a pretentious word. If you're dabbling in sapphire, this is where you want to start. Because this is, for me, I would say this. If you're born in September, You should wear this every single day with everything else, no matter what else you're wearing, no matter what color you're wearing, no matter what styles you're wearing. With everything else, you should at very least have this on because it is such a wonderful way to showcase your incredible, incredible gemstone of your birth month. This is beauty, okay? This is true beauty. And you know, I do want to say this. I actually, do we have, there was a, right, did I drop the other one, you guys, maybe? I don't know. There was, oh, here it is. It's right in front of me. That's why. Welcome to the party, Nikki. Welcome to the show. There is another one. Now, this one, I'm going to tell you, we'll go to that after. We'll go to that one after. But I just wanted you to see, this one is where you can showcase going from the Caydia lab-grown diamonds with the sapphire, and then we have one that's pretty much predominantly just a sapphire. So that's coming up. But I just wanted you guys to know that was an option as well coming your way. But look at the beauty of each of these sapphires. You have 11 totaling 88 points. So you're at almost a carat in those lab-grown sapphires. Look at the saturation of the color. Look at the depth of color. Now you're somewhere, to me, this is kind of like a Ceylon sapphire. I would say I would compare this maybe into the Ceylon world, which is going to be one of the more expensive sapphires out there. Almost like that cornflower blue, not quite, a little bit richer, a little deeper, a little more saturated. And then you have all of that contrast thanks to those beautiful, clean, colorless diamonds. I want to give you a really good close-up of these. So I'm gonna throw this one on the wheel so you can see the wheel. The real wheel. It is really special on sapphire. Let me tell you a little bit about sapphire. So sapphire is a gemstone that, like I said, is the birthstone of September. But here's the thing about sapphire. It is considered royalty. We talk a lot about the king of the gems being the ruby, but there's a lot of royalty affiliations when it comes to sapphires. Number one, I think our number one affiliation with sapphire rings would be with the People's Princess. We all loved her. She had one of the most glorious, gorgeous sapphire engagement rings that we all have come to know and love over the years and use as a reference when discussing the royal beauty of sapphire, number one. Number two, sapphire is known as a stone of loyalty. It's a stone of loyalty. So a lot of people choose sapphire when they want to really just kind of pronounce their love for someone or their commitment. Maybe you're not ready for that engagement ring, but you want to show somebody you are committed. What a great Valentine's Day gift. Sapphire is a way to do that because it really does show that loyalty and that commitment. And again, it is a royal stone. Now, maybe you want to tell a good friend or a family member, look, no matter what happens in life, you know I'll always have your back, I'll always be loyal to you. It's a great stone for that purpose as well. That being said, it also comes from the corundum family. You know, ruby, red, right? It's a 9 on the Mohs scale. Well, sapphire is as well. It is a gemstone that is a very hard stone, second to a diamond. A diamond is always going to be the toughest. But here's what's so wonderful about our Caydia brand. You are looking at 9.5 on the Mohs scale, so somewhere between the sapphire and the mined diamonds. So you are dealing with the hardest stones in front of you, and why is that important in a ring particularly? Because if, like me, you are a klutz, or if, like me, you can tend to be hard on your jewelry, or you work with your hands a lot, isn't it nice to know that the stones on your ring that you wear all the time are going to be protected and not scratch easily and not get destroyed or ruined? I love that. I think that's important. And to that point, same thing with gold. We're looking at 14 karat gold. And why is that important? Because let's say you go to wash your hands. Got my hands wet, went to work out, hands wet, go swimming, go in the, whatever. Let's say you do any of those things and you're wearing gold. You don't have that, oh no, I just got my ring wet. It's gonna tarnish, I'm gonna ruin it. We've all had that panic moment when we wear costume jewelry. I know I have. Or even with silver sometimes, I panic when I wash my hands with my silver on. When you're wearing gold, you are good to go. Your gold is going to stay golden, if you know what I mean, even if it gets wet, which is so fantastic. But the white gold setting is really allowing those white, bright diamonds to shine. Now, I'm going to bring, now, just so you know, that's 818-557. It's under $500 today. You're saving almost $120. That's an incredible price here. We're at under $480 for this ring. But I want you to also have a chance to get this one. Now, this ring that I have in front of me is going to be a little bit a little more dainty, right? Because as far as the width goes, because you don't really have that border of all of those thick, rich, round brilliance, you have more of a showcase here of the sapphire itself. You have a carat 36. There are 17 of them. Oh, that's my lucky number. There are 17 of them, and you have the round brilliance. There's about 32 of them, but they're kind of, they're a little more hidden, if you will. They give a little contrast. They give a little extra sparkle, but they're not the showcase. They're not the showstopper of the piece like they were in the other one. In this one, really, it's all about that sapphire. It's all about it. 14 karat white gold, once again, and really a beautiful statement ring that is subtle. There are the statement pieces, oh hi, how you doing? And then there are the subtle pieces, each equally beautiful, each equally worthy and valuable, but at $319.20, save yourself almost $80 and make this yours. Now, if you are a layer stacker, which a lot of us are, how do you like them apples? Or blueberries? I like I'm never going to say apples when I talk about blueberries. They look like blueberries, don't they? But look how pretty. Look how beautifully done. Look how beautifully made that is. You can get them both and have this whole look. Isn't that incredible? This whole look. Actually, am I correct in saying you can have this whole look for under $500, under $1,000? Can you get this whole look for under $1,000? They're both under $500, right? Okay. That's crazy. You can get both of them for just under $800. And recognizing what you're getting gold, you're getting lab-grown sapphires, which are the superior quality of rich, saturated, deep, beautiful, gorgeous, vibrant hues of sapphire, and that sparkling, brilliant, fabulous clarity in your white diamonds, your Caydia diamonds. I mean, they're just, I've never seen anything like it. I'm going to put this on the wheel because I really want you to understand and get perspective on what the color of sapphire has so often been aspired to look like. I mean, if you close your eyes, you're like, what do I want sapphire to look like? You want this color. Now, I love the deep, rich tones also as well. I like the hues that we see sometimes in some of the more navy, midnight blue tones. But when I think of some of the most expensive sapphire in the world, I often come to this Ceylon sapphire color that you're seeing right now. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Do you see this color? This is what it's all about, right? This is what it's all about. Look how clean. Now, I was talking earlier about emeralds and rubies, how often they're included, right? When I say included, I don't mean they're included in this deal. No, they're not included in this deal, to be clear. When I say included, I'm talking about what happens on the inside, right? You see inclusions. Inclusions mean that you see flaws. Kind of like we all have, right? We all have flaws. So do gemstones. When they're mined from the earth, they're coming out of the earth. I often will compare a natural gemstone that's mined from the earth to a synthetic like so. I will say, think about the person you know who wakes up in the morning, puts on no makeup, and looks like perfection. You're like, are you kidding me? Really? That's not fair. The natural beauty who needs no makeup, no help, she's just perfect. That's the natural, right? And then you have most of us, like 99%, who need a little help, maybe just a little lip gloss, a little foundation, a little zhuzhing here and there, right? Guess what? That's what happens. So you have the natural mind, right? Very few come out naturally perfect, let's be honest. But the ones that are nurtured have a little extra help, right? That is the difference between the lab-grown and the mine, right? So you always think now of the person who's perfect, which doesn't exist, and the person who needs a little makeup or a little something, just to look a little extra fabulous. That being said, you are in quality and you have a choice. You have a choice. Maybe you want to take something a little more subtle and go with this, which is 803-684, or maybe you want to go with the one that we had before, which is going to be 818-557. It is your call, it is your choice, or do both of them for under $800. Call 888-521-4367. All right, now, where did you guys, were you telling me where were we going to go? Okay. Okay, let's do this, the Big Bad Mamma Jamma, because so many of you are shopping and asking about it, and it is something else. It is something else. I will tell you that now. This looks like two massive stacked rings, but it's not. It is one fabulous beauty absolutely adorned in sapphire. Okay, you're ready for the big reveal? Asher cut. Yep. Now, I talked a little bit about the emerald cut, and I will tell you, similarly, the Asher cut is an unforgiving cut. In other words, if somebody, a lapidary, is going to cut this stone in an Asher cut, they better get it right, because we will know if they don't. You will not be able to maximize the benefit of the beauty of this piece. You just won't. I'm telling you that. That's the key. The key is the cutting. And that's one of the things that makes the Caydia brand so special, and our Charles and Colvard making these incredible lab-grown pieces so special, because the cutting is defined by the proportion and the symmetry. And it has to be cut just right in order to maximize that color. Do you see that? Do you see, magic. You see that? That would not be happening if it wasn't cut correctly. So when you do this cutting, you have optimal proportion, you have optimal symmetry, and you have optimal polish. All of those things being equal, that is what equals the kind of piece that you're seeing. Now I'm going to pass it on over to the wheel because I want you to get a really good perspective. And I want you to recognize there are 50 stones in total, of which 26 of them are those Asher cut sapphires. With that, I'm dropping jewelry because I'm getting so excited. That is what it's all about. It really is. And I get very, very intense and very passionate about this because when I know you're getting a good deal, I want you to recognize it. I understand considered purchases, but when you are getting a piece like this that I thought, I truly, honestly, legitimately, from my own professional expertise and experience, I thought this was going to be at least $1,500 minimum. It's $743 today, guys. You're saving almost $200. If you don't recognize that this is a great deal, I'm telling you, it is. I will never give you bad advice, ever. Why would I? That doesn't help my life to give you bad advice, to know that I did something that wasn't ethical or kind. Nor will I ever give you bad advice, because you know what? These days you can find me right on social media and say, "Oh, Nick, that was bad advice." I'm giving you incredible advice right now because I want you to recognize what you're seeing in front of you is a steal of a deal. $743 is considered. I get it. Listen, again, I always say every dollar counts. I understand. But I also understand when a deal is a good deal. And that's a good deal, friends. It truly is. Because it's big and it's bold. You've got all of this profound weight to this because of the carat weight being, I mean, you're looking at the carat weight on the sapphire alone. The sapphire alone is almost 8 carats. I know. And the 30 points each, by the way, on those Asher cuts, okay? And then you also have all that decadent, let me show you this. Look at all that decadence in those beautiful lab-grown diamonds as well. I mean, come on. Could you get better than this? I just want to show you the width because I want you to realize it's profound on every level. And there's all that 14-karat white gold. So listen, all things being equal, this price doesn't make sense. A plus B is not equaling C in this circumstance, just to be very clear. However, why not? Why not give yourself a chance to own one of the most premier, difficult, unique cuts, along with one of the most sought-after precious gemstones, and the glorious beauty of a ring that shows off itself to be in style forever and ever, in a stone of loyalty, commitment, and royalty, right? Why not? Why not? Loyalty and royalty, good things. I want this to be yours. The item number is 818-725, 818-725. And you can go to madeshopping.com, or you can go to our phone lines and call 888-521-4367. It's very easy. Okay, now, you see me pointing at my heart. Not this one. There's this gugung, 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 right? That makes me think of Dirty Dancing. I know. Remember that? When he told her he has to listen to the heartbeat. Sorry, couldn't help myself. But this heart leaves no love to be desired because it's right there. There it is. Let's just, now I'm going to show you 2 ways, okay? I'm going to show you against the shirt so you can really see it up against this actually like kind of like a pewter, like a goldish color. You can see how beautiful that open work is because what it does is it displays the color of whatever you're wearing. So if you're wearing gold, if you're wearing silver, so there's the gold. If you're wearing it against silver, you have that beautiful silver behind it. So you're always going to have the color that you're wearing behind the heart. But if you wear a lower cut shirt and you want to wear it against your skin tone, So this is a really great piece because with the open heart, it allows you to show it off in different ways. But moreover, you wear it close to your heart. And so it'll always remind you what the symbolism of the heart is, which is all about love and life, right? We can't breathe, we can't live without our heartbeat, but we can't love, right? Unless we have love, right? That's the love. The heart is about love. And that is what time of year we are celebrating right now. We are in Valentine's season. And so during Valentine's season, there is no better gift than a heart. And let's make it an open heart, right? So we can be open to love, right? Now I'm feeling like a love guru. Today I'm the love guru, the love of jewelry guru. 745-690, I'm gonna say it again, 745-690, start getting ready to make that phone call. But let me tell you a few things about this necklace. Number one, you're at 18 inches, okay? So it's an 18-inch necklace, perfect length. You can really wear it, like I said, depending on if you have a high collar, low, V-neck, what have you. Also, there's 2 carats, that's all. That I'm being sarcastic. 2 carats of your Caydia diamonds. Think about that. 1 carat is substantial. When we aspire to own jewelry and we say, I would love diamonds, but I would love it if I could get, flawless diamonds, right? I would love to get that. I would love to get the flawless diamonds. I'd love the sparkle. I'd love the clarity. I love the colorless aspect. I love all of those things, right? Well, if you want all of those things, you're going to spend a plethora of thousands of dollars, not just $1,759. But now I'm going to take it to the next level because we've been talking about gold this whole show and how you have all these pieces set in gold, right? But in this piece, what I haven't mentioned is it's not in gold. It's in platinum. This piece, and I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to just turn it around so I want to show it to you so you can really see. This piece is set in platinum. Platinum is not only going to be the most durable hard metal in the world, but it is also the most expensive. When something is in platinum, you wear white gold, you say, what can be better than that? Well, I'll tell you what's going to be a whole lot more expensive, platinum. But you're not just getting the platinum, you're getting the heart. And that chain is included. Now, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you go in a jewelry store and you buy 2 carats colorless diamonds with this design, this fancy design, and you have 2 carats, I believe they're a carat, they're 10 points each, okay? 10 points in each one of these, these are VS1 clarity at least, very slightly included, all the way up to internally flawless, okay? So I want you to keep that in mind. That clarity is going to skyrocket the price. Colorless, taking the price all the way up. Platinum, next level. But we're including the chain, and the reason I'm making this such a big deal of that is that these days, if you go out and you buy yourself a chain in precious metals, a chain alone in precious metals is a few $100s. If you're getting a good quality one, a good quality 18-inch chain, I can tell you now, a lot of the Italian chains out there in gold, $800, $900 often. You are paying nothing for the chain. It's almost like the chain is included for free. So that's like buying something and all the batteries are included for a lifetime. For a lifetime. Amazing. You're saving today $439.80. That's a substantial savings. I really want you to think about that person in your life. Maybe it's you, but I want you to think about the person in your life who really makes a statement in your life, who really speaks to your heart. No matter what's going on, there's that person in your life who makes your heart beat a little faster. Or maybe keeps your heart rate a little down because they keep you calm. Whatever it is, who is that person? Buy this for them for Valentine's Day. Maybe it's your mom. For me, I call my mom for everything, right? Maybe it's your sister. Maybe it's your niece. Maybe it's your aunt. Maybe it's your grandma. Maybe it's your best friend. Maybe it's your love, right? Whoever that person is in your life, I'm telling you. And guys, let me speak to you for a second. Because if you have a significant other and she is wanting diamonds for Valentine's Day, stop. Let me tell you, stop right there, stop right now, and don't even go any further. Here you go. Number one, you don't need to know her size. Just as long as she has the décolleté, right? As long as she has that. You don't need to worry about anything like worrying about size. But also, you're getting her the premium quality in lab-grown diamonds, which are taking over the diamond industry, and it's set in platinum. It doesn't get better than that. Make this one yours. I implore you to do so, and please let us know how much you love this when you get it home. The item number 745690, and that madeshopping.com is the website to go to. It's simple. You can also scan this item with your phone. Just use that QR code, and you can get this one home. I really, listen, if you do, I hope you find me on Instagram at Nick Stands and tell me what you think of this. Tell me who you gave it to and who you showed your love for, because I want to hear about it. NIKSTANZ. And you can also go to Made Shopping. You can find us on Instagram, on Facebook. You can go to Charles and Colvard. We just want to hear from you. But at Made Shopping TV, we really love to get your feedback because everything is made for you, including this. Whew. This one is hot. This one is the one that says, I have style, I am unique, I like to stand out, but I want to do so in a way that exudes class and elegance. This is the one. Just feast your eyes on every detail going on here. From the combination of cuts, which gives more sparkle, you've got a combination of both emerald step cuts, really, and round brilliance. You have colorless, once again, and the clarity on this piece, oh my word. Not to mention the 14 karat white gold, not to mention the elongated style and the negative space. And when you flip it around, which I'm gonna do for you right now, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, wait, hold on, fingerprint, Nick, hold on. I'm gonna get that fingerprint, boop, 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 off, ha, look at that. Oh my goodness, that's a win. That's another win for the show. You are saving $285 and change today. $1,143 is your total price. Your item number 818858. I am showing this to you on that wheel so that you can really have some fun and see what it's like to really feast your eyes on clarity at its best, color at its best, meaning the least amount of color, and dispersion, brilliance, fire, and beauty at its best. Get ready. Get ready, and start dialing. I'm telling you now. I see the call centers, the phones. Everybody's on the phone, so I can't even wave to them. They're all on the phone. This one, oh, it's so high end. It's so couture. It is so, like, to me, so red carpet. This is the piece that somebody's wearing on the red carpet, and tomorrow they're like, "What was that ring that so and so was wearing? Did you see her ring?" That's the one they're talking about. Let them talk about you, right? Let them talk about you. Oh my gosh, do you see the dispersion in every one of those brilliant round beauties? And then there's the emerald cuts. Dun, 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 dun. What did I tell you? Just like the Asher cut, better be cut right. It has to be cut right. The symmetry, the polish, all of it, the precision, the optimal proportions have to be perfecto. They gotta be perfectamundo, and I'll tell you why. Because do you see that at every angle, it's like the hall of mirrors. You see at every angle, it looks like a staircase. You see the steps. You could see that step cut. But do you see that at every angle you're also viewing the dispersion, which means that as the light hits the stone, an emergence of the colors of the rainbow come out. I mean, it's just absolutely spectacular. It's a spectacle for the eyes, if you will. But you know what? Not just a spectacle for the eyes. It's a spectacle for the hand. This one, I want this one. This is totally my style, by the way. I really love to have pieces like this because of the open space, because of the style, and because of that elongation, which is really flattering on everyone's hand as well. I can't get over, honestly, I can't get over the quality. There is such a difference when you buy a ring that is, let's just say, again, 1.5 carats, right? 1.5 carat diamond ring. If you don't have quality, it doesn't matter how many carats you have. It doesn't matter how great of a deal you got. If you have colorless lab-grown diamonds, you have clarity that is almost flawless, and you have perfection in the cuts, you won. That's it, 818858. Okay, we're gonna move on to a bracelet. I think, if you don't mind, guys, I think we should do the bracelet. Because we've shown a lot of rings, we've shown a lot of earrings, we've shown the necklace. What I want you to have right now is a chance to wear the framework. So as I say every time, when you have a beautiful ring, it's gorgeous, it's the art, but the bracelet is what frames it and makes it the masterpiece. Look at the framework of the bracelet with that ring. With any ring I've shown you, it could be this ring too, any of these rings. With this bracelet, this is a must in my opinion, because we talk about some of the items. I always tell you absolutely should have hoops. You absolutely should have studs. You should have at least one solitaire in your collection, right? Certain things that I think are important to have in your collection. Another thing on that list is what we call the classic tennis bracelet. It is something else that you want to make sure you have in your jewelry wardrobe. And I'll tell you why. It is eternal. It is originally known as the eternity bracelet because it goes all the way around. Every single inch, including the clasp, has those stones. Now, classic tennis bracelet is always going to be impressive. It's always going to be something that we save up for, something that we want in our, in our wardrobe, in our collection. But it's really hard to come by a good diamond tennis bracelet. It's good to come by a great sapphire tennis bracelet. But in this case, you have both, thanks to the fact that we have lab-grown pieces. Thanks to the fact that we have lab-grown sapphire giving you the rich, deep saturation of depth of color. Thanks to the fact that you have colorless, almost flawless diamonds, thanks to Caydia. The Caydia brand is all about the perfect cut, the best color, meaning no color on the whites, the best clarity, and the heavier carat weights. And in this case, let's put it this way, you're getting 5.5 carats of the round brilliance in that beautiful Caydia white diamond, and you're getting 5.5 carats in the sapphire. Not too shabby. And you have a secure clasp. You've got a double safety right here, double safety, and you've got that insertion clasp closure as well. So it's going to stay nice and secure on the wrist. I actually think I should take this off and show this on the wheel because I want you to see how it sparkles. It's just, because in person, Liz, here's the thing. We have amazing lighting, right? We're in a studio. It's interesting because studio lighting is not always the ideal way to see jewelry. Sometimes it's incandescent lighting, sometimes it's going to be in sunlight. So it's really important to note that when you see it in different lighting, you're gonna have a different experience. I'm sorry, I feel like I need a second hand. Can somebody give me a second hand? I only have one hand to do. I'm gonna do this, I'm just gonna reach. Oh, we don't have anywhere to go, so I'm just gonna reach. We have no other shot to go to right now because I want you to have this bracelet on the other shot. You got that? Live TV, ladies and gentlemen, it's fabulous, thank you. Pass it on over, that's how it works. So what I want you to know is that what you see in studio lighting, it's going to be beautiful, it's going to look great. But when you see it under the right light, that's when you really get the perspective of what is possible, the potential of certain stones. And I want you to see that the cuts always maximize the potential if they're cut right. But also the lighting is important, right? Because in every light, this is gorgeous. In every light, even the studio lighting, which again is not even the most ideal lighting. But wait till you see a close-up of this and you really watch the circulation of the piece as it goes around. You're going to really grasp how impressive the clarity of those white, bright, colorless diamonds are and how rich and saturated and deep that sapphire is. Again, it looks like Ceylon sapphire. It really does look like Ceylon sapphire. And I really want you guys to be able to get these pieces home today because there's so many choices for you. And the choices range from 300 something all the way up to 5,000. Which, by the way, considered purchase it may be, but you're saving over $1,200. You're saving over $1,200 on that. So think about that for a second, right? That's a big deal. Now, let me tell you how you can get this in installments. Maybe you just scanned the QR code and you just came right to this item and you haven't watched the whole hour. I want you to be able to get Shop Pay. Shop Pay is the way to be able to check out on the item that you want and be able to get installment payments so you don't have to pay all at once. Bad Nikki, I get a slap on the wrist. I forgot to tell you something. Really important. Please forgive me. Free shipping. I'm so sorry. Free shipping, not just on this item, on every single thing we did this hour. The entire show, free shipping. Oh, guess what else? Free returns. Free shipping, free returns on everything. I know, that is nuts. You can't mail something at the post office for free, but we're going to ship you diamonds and sapphires for free and gold. That's normal. No, it's not. It's not normal. It's amazing, though. I'm not knocking it because I love it. I hope you love that, too. And I'm so sorry I didn't mention it sooner because it's so important. Please do yourself a favor. If you are in a position to get yourself a tennis bracelet with these luxurious, incredible stones at superior quality set in gold, 18 karat gold, not 14, 18 karat gold, it is worth every penny. 5,063, the item number 826091. We are in the finale now. The finale of the show, our final few minutes. Let me finally give you a chance to have the hoop-de-hoops that I've been wearing. These are the everyday hoops that you will never take off. I did take one off, though, because I wanted to show it to you and be able to measure it for you. This is the ultimate daily signature hoop earring. 1 carat of your round Caydia lab-grown diamond hoops. Inside out. And again, the inside-outside hoops are always going to be more labor-intensive. So they're always going to be costing more money. Not today. You're getting almost $300 off of our price at $1,175 and change, $693,998. There are over a carat of round brilliant diamonds in this piece. And again, when I say diamonds, I'm referring to the lab-grown diamonds. Our Caydia brand lab-grown diamonds are going to give you colorless diamonds, colorless, with the clarity you always wanted. The only difference from your Caydia diamonds and your mined diamonds is the mining aspect, because otherwise they are identical in every single property, from chemical to physical to optical. And by the way, it's an 18 karat white gold. Not just gold, 18 karat white gold. Let me do a quick measurement before I say goodbye. And you're at about almost 1.5 inches on the drop, almost 1.5 inches. And of course you have all that beauty and a nice comfortable hoop that's not going to be really heavy on the ear. So even though it's big and it's profound and it shows off, it's not heavy. It doesn't feel heavy. It doesn't weigh you down. So I really appreciate that. It's just, to me, it's everything. It really is. I'll put this one on too, so you can see them together if you didn't notice it the whole show. Now, in this final minute that we have together, I want to remind you how easy it is to shop. Go to madeshopping.com, and you can also scan the QR code on any one of our items, and you can also call us. We'd love to talk to you. We'd love to hear from you. We want to know what you love, because it's all about you. Made Shopping is made for you, and everything you're seeing is made, not mined, so you are getting the best of the best of the best, but you're paying the lower prices. These hoops are $693,998. Make them yours. Fall in love with them like I have today. All of our pieces today have been just extraordinary. I hope you love them as much as I do. I want you to really enjoy them. If you know somebody that's born in September, get them their sapphire today. So much more to come every hour, all the time, right here at Made Shopping. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. It has been a true pleasure. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and shine on, bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Yep. Well, this hour is for the gentlemen and for the ladies who are shopping for the men in their lives. Welcome to Made Shopping. This show is made for those of you who have said to us, we love your beautiful jewelry. We love to see the incredible lab-grown diamonds that you bring us from Caydia. Charles and Colvard has been doing it for 30 years like nobody else, revolutionizing this industry. But so many people said, what about the men? Women's jewelry is beautiful. We love it. But what about the men? So today, that's what it's all about. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and I'm so excited because in this hour, we are going to be featuring some extraordinary, luxurious, classy pieces for the gentlemen out there who are watching, who are shopping, and who are being gifted, right? So this is really spectacular. I will tell you now, there are a few highlights I want to showcase before we even get into it, because I want you to get an idea of some of the types of things you can buy throughout this hour, and maybe jot down the number of the item so you can make sure to go online or call our customer service center, and they'll help you immediately, okay? So let me show you. First of all, there are a lot of studs out there who like to wear studs, right? And look how beautiful these are. Now, this can be obviously for the women or the men, but there are a lot of men out there with their ears pierced. They want to wear a diamond stud. For the ladies out there, same thing. So this is really a piece for everyone. You've got the oversized butterfly backings, really hard to lose those, right? Because that's the worst thing when you put on earrings and you cannot find the clasp because it's too small and it falls. This is a perfect size, but look at the glory and the beauty of these lab-grown diamonds. Remember something, all of the diamonds that you are seeing today are exactly identical to the diamonds that you see out there in the world of, world of diamonds. You're looking at the best clarity, you're looking at the absolute top-notch cutting in this industry, and you're also dealing with something else called clarity, right? But here's some clarity for you. You ready for it? The clarity is, these are made, not mined. If you wondered, where did this name come from, this Made Shopping name? I'm gonna tell you. It's made, not mined. That is the only difference between diamonds and the Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Done. Optical, chemical, physical properties, exactly the same. Did you happen to notice this? I wish I had a male model on the set, because this is a powerhouse. When I say power, I mean you got the power. That is the one, right? You know what it really looks like, right? You play football, you watch football, you know what this looks like. It's a powerhouse piece. It is absolutely astounding. Are there any male models who want to show it to us? Okay, if not, that's okay. I want you to notice something. Fully finished in the undergallery. For the guys who say I love rings but won't wear them because they're not comfortable, done. You're going to want to wear this one. I will do this for you. Watch. Obviously, I don't have a man's hand, but I'm going to just kind of do that. I wouldn't want to get knocked out with this thing. Don't punch me with this one. Look how incredible that is. I mean, unbelievable, right? So just to let you know, the earrings that I showed you, they were item number 827671. 827671, jot it down. On this ring, you're looking at item number 827805. 827805. And last but not least, before we jump into our first item of the show, what I want to do is I want to show you a couple quick bracelets that are going to be coming up as well. Now remember, even before I get to the presentation, feel free to start shopping. But for the guys who want something a little more on the subtle side, but you really love your gold, here you go. Look at the gold, look at the beauty of those lab-grown diamonds, and then look at even the secure clasps. I mean, when they made these bracelets, our team said, we want to do something that men will feel powerful in, but that won't be too glitzy or too ostentatious. That are these bracelets. That's what these bracelets are, okay? 100650 is going to be this one. 142788. 142788 is your 8 1/4 carat of diamonds. I mean, it's unbelievable, right? Okay, so that's a little sneaky peek. I know we spent a lot of time, but I just wanted to make sure if you're watching and you're saying, I don't even know if this show is for me. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now, let me start with something that I think is a really great signature piece. And I say signature for several reasons. Number one, signature because it can be something that is worn every day comfortably. But moreover, it is for the men who want to be a part of the high echelon VIP group. The signature category from Caydia is our VIP section. That means you are getting our flagship pieces. That means you are getting the best of the best from the best of the best, if that makes sense to you. When we talk about the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I told you why they're the best. Because of the cut, the carat weights, the clarity, and the color. Color being colorless, which is what it's all about in white diamonds. But in this piece, you are getting a flagship signature piece from us, which is the star ring. Now, here's the thing about these rings. When you see the beauty of the bezel setting, number one, which I do appreciate, you're going to notice it's going to be protected. You're not going to have to worry about it actually getting in your way. But moreover, you have a little special something. So on all of these pieces, you are going to have our special floret logo. And what does this mean to you? I'm going to tell you throughout the show. It's, oh, the star, yeah. It's the star, yeah. Well, for the ladies, it's the floret. For the men, it's the star, right? So when you see the star, I want you to understand this beauty is symbolic. So stick around, and I'm going to show you why it's symbolic in just a moment, but I want to pass it on over to the wheel so you can see the beauty of this piece from the metal to the stone. Let's talk about that metal, by the way. It is 14 karat, two-tone gold because it is white and yellow, right? Is it white and, oh no, it's white and rose actually, isn't it? It's not in my hand anymore. It's white and rose. So you have not only the white, the rose, the gold, but it's solid gold. It is solid gold. So it is not only going to be high quality, but it's going to be durable, it's going to be powerful, and it's going to be high quality as they always are. Look at the style of this piece. Look at that gorgeous star. Look at the center. Actually, you know what, I was wrong. That's not bezel set. I was actually looking at it from a distance, but now that I'm seeing it, that's a 4-prong setting. That's a 4-prong set ring, and that stone is a full 10 points. A full 10 points of diamond. Now, again, when I say diamond, remember I'm talking about lab-grown diamonds, which means you're getting the superior quality without the mining that can often be an issue in our world, right? One of the reasons a lot of people don't like to get natural gemstones is because they're mined from the earth. They cause a lot of issues with land and Mother Nature in general. And so when you can have these incredible pieces and you know that they are identical to pure diamonds, because that's really what Caydia means, is pure diamonds, but they're chemically, optically, and physically identical. The difference is that you are above ground because they're really created in a controlled environment. So that controlled environment allows us to bring you diamonds with the quality of anything in a diamond that has the best of the best. So you can get that colorless diamond. You can get that VS1 clarity, which is very slightly included all the way up to almost flawless. That's really what we want. And internally flawless, come on, guys. You could be spending thousands and thousands. I haven't even talked about the price. $599 on this piece. And you know what? I will say this. As a woman who loves jewelry, I'm not objecting the idea of a woman wearing this one either. I think it could be quite nice. Look how pretty that is on the hand. That's a great piece for a man or a woman. This could be a great pinky ring, I think, for a man. I think it could be a great piece on any finger for all the women out there. And I want to remind you, you're looking at over 4.5 grams of metal weight. So it's substantial. At $599, it's an incredible price when you're looking at gold. Gold is about somewhere around between 2014 and 2016 an ounce right now for today, and every day it changes up, right? But that's where we're looking, and it is a hot commodity, a commodity that continues to grow in this industry, right? So it's really important that you understand it's an investment every time you buy something in gold. Please get this one home, 795148. It's a beautiful idea. Oh, have I mentioned the free shipping? See that? That's the fun. Everything that you purchase from us today, everything, will have free shipping. So don't even worry about it. I always say, when you go, you watch the game, you say, I'm gonna get some pizzas delivered, let's have some fun. What does that delivery cost? Well, you gotta also tip, it's a whole thing. Then there's a fee sometimes, the delivery fee. We're not charging you to deliver gold and diamonds. How crazy is that? That's cray-cray. So that is going to be free shipping. Now, moving on to our next item, if you are somebody who likes this style a little bit more subdued, but you want yellow gold instead of the rose, totally understandable. Everybody has their own taste. This is a great piece for you. And again, a piece that could work for the women as well. In fact, I'll put it on just to show you. But you can see this one is going to be set in the yellow gold. It's item 795148. And what you have in front of you is 1/2 carat in an emerald step cut. And I know women and men alike, we all love our step cuts because we recognize the value of a good lapidary who knows how to cut a gemstone properly. And when you cut any gemstone in this step cut, let me promise you that every flaw is seen, which is why when it says perfect as it is, and you're seeing that on your screen, do you see those flashes? Do you see how it looks almost like red, and then it looks like a blue light, and then it looks like a green, oh, see, whoop, whoop, there it is. Greens, yellows, reds, pinks, purples, everything. That's what we call the dispersion. And that dispersion is the emergence of the rainbows of light that come out from the stone when that light hits the stone. So that cut is maximizing the benefits of this gemstone only because it was cut to perfection with optimal proportions, symmetry, and polish. It's perfection in every possible way, set in that gorgeous gold. And today it is yours for under $900, which is a fantastic price. Let me give you a beautiful round display. We're gonna circulate it. We're gonna circulate and percolate, right? I want you to also know how to do this with the ordering process because it's so easy. If you are watching from home, you're near your phone, relaxing, pick up a phone. It's so nice to talk to our call center because then you can talk to our fun representatives who are there for you, who want to share any information that you may need a question on, anything that you want to kind of inquire about. You love this ring, but you wish it was in white gold. You can ask them that. That's what Made Shopping's about. It's customizing for all of you. But here's what I want you to do. Just call 888-521-4367. If you are saying, you know what, it's just easier for me to just go online, do yourself a favor and just go to madeshopping.com. You'll be able to see everything in the show. But if you want to make it even easier and just go piece by piece, you want to say, okay, I just want to get right to this ring. I want this ring. You see that little QR code? What you'll do is you will take your phone, you will open it up, you will open up that camera, you will hold it in front of that code, and you will get a little pop-up and you'll click on it and that will take you directly to item 785174, a 1/2 carat emerald cut in a lab-grown diamond from our incredible Caydia collection. This is yet another signature piece. And this is a bezel. It sounded like this is I was almost gonna say this is American Idol. I almost said American Idol because I said it in the Ryan Seacrest voice. I said this is American Idol almost came out. This is signature. When we have a signature piece in and first of all, the signature pieces, just so you understand, they're extra special. When I say they're VIP, this is the flagship. This is the ultimate in our collection. But also the bezel. The bezel, the bezel, the bezel. We love those settings, don't we? Because they are protected by the metal. Do you see that? Bezel and the metal are protecting each other, and that way you don't have to worry about banging onto the table and hitting things and having it get scratched. It's really protected well because of the setting. That being said, make this one yours, 785174, and we have a lot to get through, so I'm going to move a little faster so you can get through. I just want you to see, there's that floret. You see it? Ooh, pretty. And is that a little moissanite I spy? Do I spy a moissanite? I believe I do. Okay, just letting you know. There's always a little extra special surprise. It's like a Cracker Jack box. When was the last time anybody had Cracker Jack? Does anybody ever have Cracker Jacks anymore? Do they have them at baseball games still? Wonder. It's been a long time since I've been. But yeah, let me tell you, it's always a fun little treat when you turn it around and there's a little extra special surprise for you that you didn't know was there. It's a little prize. Speaking of a little prize, ooh. This one is I'm excited to see the gram weight on this one. Ooh, I want this one. This is a unisex piece. I know I said this show was for the men, but ladies, open up your eyes on this one because this could be for the women as well. Now it is sized a little larger, but with gold you can resize, which is a wonderful thing. So should you decide I want to get like maybe a his and hers, this could be a great his and hers piece, couldn't it? Because on one side, all you see is luscious, luxurious gold. And on the other, you see all of those diamonds. I mean, come on. This is phenomenal. Now, what makes this so special, and actually, I'm going to take out another one as well because it's very similar and it's going to come up next, and I want to be able to show you both of them and show you the differences. So in this one right here that we're featuring, this is 803839. Okay, this one has a really special look because this one is going to have about 40 points of diamonds, right? The lab-grown diamonds, our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And you can see they're all substantial at about 8 points, and you can see that they are bezel set as well. Okay, now coming up next, just to give you a little sneak peek, coming up next we're going to also have item 804079, and in this piece you're going to see that signature star band ring, right? But you can see those stars. Remember in that very first item we showed you with the rose? And just to, I know I'm just kind of throwing a lot in there, but I just want to give you a little heads up. If you love this first one that I just showed you, but you wish, actually this one, if you love this one but you wish it was in white gold and with a thicker band, I have that one as well. So you'll have the yellow with the star, you'll have the yellow with the bezel set diamonds, and you'll have the larger size just like this one in the white. So we are going to get to that soon, but I just wanted to share with you that there are going to be a couple options in this same look, which you might want to actually layer and stack, or again make his and hers, maybe one for the women, one for the men. This is beautiful at just slightly under $1,000, incredible pricing on a signature piece, and remember you are also getting something that is, in my opinion, true luxury. True luxury, and honestly, it speaks to your taste. And men, I have to tell you, as a woman, we like to see a man with good taste. It's appealing to us. I want to actually, yeah, and in fact, I wonder if we could do all of them. Could we show them? No, we'll do one at a time. Okay, we'll do one at a time. Here we go. We'll do one at a time. That's okay. 803839. 888-521-4367 is the phone number. I would call in because let me tell you, again, great options for both men and women, but here's the thing. If a man has good taste in jewelry and he cares about what he's wearing, women like that. They do, right? Now, here's something else that I will tell you. From my experience in this business as a professional, but also in my experience in life, my dad, my brother-in-law, the people I've dated, everybody that I know in this world of my own, I can just speak from the experience of saying, men, when they have a chance to go shopping, they typically will not spend their money on jewelry. Even if they want jewelry, even if they would wear it, even if they love it. Typically, if they're shopping and they have money to spend, it's not typically spent on jewelry. Now, maybe a watch, sometimes maybe a watch, but you very rarely would say to a guy, what'd you do today when you went shopping? What'd you buy? Oh, I bought myself a ring with diamonds, right? It's not typical. Not for any reason, I'm not being judgmental, it's just statistically proven that men just typically don't really buy a lot of jewelry for themselves. That is where we come in, girls. This is where we come in, because if you buy a man fabulous jewelry and he likes jewelry, he will wear it. He just probably wouldn't have bought it for himself because he would, if he's going to spend money on jewelry, he'd probably have been buying it for you. So for everyone out there who says, I don't know what to buy the man in my life, buy them jewelry. They won't buy it for themselves. They'll find a way. They will find a way to get other things they want. They'll find a way to get a lot of things that they want, but they probably won't do that. Now, look at the stars that are emerging. Look at this. No, do you see stars emerging like shooting stars though from the diamonds too? Because I am. It's like shooting stars. And then do you see the diamond, as the diamond come around, and then you'll notice as they spin on the under gallery, did you notice the star? That's where you get that signature look, because that is to me, that's like my way of saying, I can tell you all day long it's a signature piece, but you need to prove it, Nick. Okay, there it is. There's your proof. You just saw it. There's the star. There's the moissanite. That's your indication that you are wearing the signature collection. And once again, the signature collection is the VIP. Who doesn't want to be VIP? I mean, right? Everybody wants to be in the VIP section. So this one is going to be item 803839. The next one that's very similar, which I showed you before, is the one where that star that you see, that logo, if you will, is all the way around. So you'll see that set in that profound amount of, I said a profound amount of yellow gold. Do you want to know how much gold is in this piece? This is almost 12 grams, just so you guys know, okay? Hold on, I mean, you want to talk about a weighted piece of jewelry that feels very, very expensive? When you see a bracelet in 12 grams of metal, you're like, ooh, that's a good bracelet, right? This is a ring in 12 grams of metal, of 14 karat gold. So if that doesn't tell you how special this is, I don't know what does, especially when gold is at the high price per ounce that it is right now. 1,339, let me tell you guys, you know that if you go out to a concert or a sporting event with your whole family and you buy tickets and you buy food and you park, you will spend about $1,000 in a night. And guess what? After a few hours, it's over. Now, I'm not diminishing in any way, shape, or form an experience. That's what vacations are for. That's what moments are for. I love special moments that we remember forever. But the problem is they are fleeting, and they go and they pass us by, and then they're over. But when you buy diamonds, they're forever. And these pieces are forever, ever. Now, I'm going to put this on the wheel so you can see it in the other light. I really want you to see the magnitude of this metal as well as the beauty of those stones. So your first option you saw, you had the beautiful pieces, the bezel set, gorgeous stones in the round. Now you just see that you're going to have a similar design with a heavier metal, a bit of a thicker band, and the star symbol. Okay, so make that mean whatever it means to you, right? It can mean, we have our symbolism for our, for logos and emblems and such, but you can also personalize everything. By the way, I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm pretty sure, and I would ask when you call in, pretty sure you could do a inscription on this, couldn't you? Couldn't you get, I would say initials maybe, or a date, maybe like if you're giving it to somebody for an anniversary. Listen, this is what you do. You call 888-521-4367 and say, is it okay if I engrave something on this? Would it be okay? It's gold, so I would imagine the answer is yes. But I think a lot of times, I can speak for my family. My dad loves jewelry, okay? But he likes to keep it very classy. He doesn't like anything that's gaudy. He doesn't like anything that's ostentatious. He doesn't want to look tacky, okay? He wants it to look classy at all times, right? So he will only wear all these beautiful pieces of jewels that he has if somebody buys it for him. So if I buy something for him, or my mom or my sister, but I will tell you this, my dad is like VIP of life. He likes his initials on everything. He just does. He likes monograms on his, on his shirts. He is a guy who likes to have the monograms and the initials. If I was buying this ring for my dad, I would probably have it engraved on the inside with his initials. Or maybe you give it as an anniversary, you put or as a wedding gift, or as a wedding band. You put your wedding date. For goodness sake, there's so many things you can do to really personalize these types of pieces, but you can really see the beauty of that gorgeous logo. I mean, just take a moment and look on the under gallery, and you can even see the beauty of that star. You know what I think? I think it's written in the stars that this should be yours. Just saying. Just saying. It's written in the stars. It says so on the inside. It's written there in the stars, literally. It really is. Do you love the one that we just showed you? That is item 804079. But if you loved the first one, and the only thing you only wished that it could have been just a little thicker and in white gold. Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command. I am like the genie in the bottle. Okay, I'm going to take that off, but this is the first one we showed you. This was the second one we showed you. And now this is where we take it to the next level. We level up in size. Again, about almost 12 grams of metal. It's unbelievable. And this is the first one that you have seen in white gold. So the three bands, I mean, talk about a great look, right? All three bands are fantastic, but this is the one that gives you the biggest look, and this is the one in the white gold. Again, almost 12 grams of 14 karat gold. I mean, listen, You got to know, and if you do any trading, if you look at the market, if you ever spend the time to see what's happening, you know, with commodities out there, you know that everybody's buying their gold right now. And why not? This is the time to do it. Again, you have approximately 80 points of diamonds. Again, these are your Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They are colorless diamonds. The clarity is phenomenal. And you have the 14 karat gold. Absolutely exceptional. Just under $1,800 today. I'm going to let you see a really beautiful view of this. And that is the final signature piece in this hour. So if you want signature pieces, you want to be in the VIP Caydia Club, that's what it is. It's the VIP Caydia Club. Oh, you have stuff from the Caydia Club? Oh, you're in the Caydia Club. Are you a VIP though? You're not, man, it's too bad. You want to be in the, you don't want that. You don't want that reaction. You want them to say, oh, you're in the thing? Okay, right? That's what you want. You want to be the high roller. You want to be at that table in Las Vegas or Atlantic City or wherever, because actually these days you could pretty much go to casinos in a lot of places. You want to roll those dice. You want to have on a nice ring. I'm just saying, because that's when they treat you like the high roller that you are. You know what's funny is that no matter what's going on in your life, and I say this for women's jewelry, for men's jewelry, no matter what's going on, when you wear beautiful pieces of jewelry like the one you're seeing right now, and again, look at the dispersion and the brilliance in every one of those bezel set stones. When you wear powerhouse pieces of jewelry, when you wear diamonds and gold, let me tell you something, people think you are just doing fine, if not exceptionally fine. It just gives people a little extra confidence, because when you're wearing things of this profound nature and you know that they are superior in quality, often you feel better about yourself. You could be having the worst day, but you put on the right jewelry, you put on the right gemstones, you put on some gold, and I will tell you what, you will feel good about yourself. There will be a confidence you will exude. And in this case, I want to remind you, these are lab-grown diamonds. Really, Caydia means pure diamonds, and they are really identical. They're chemically, optically, and physically exactly the same. The only difference is there's no earth moving. That's the only difference. And that is why I must advise you, if you are shopping today and you've always wanted a really nice diamond ring that's fairly subtle, because that's the thing. Guys, I know sometimes, listen, there are the men that are like, I'm gonna rock that ring for the rest of my life. And others are like, you know what? I like diamonds and gold and I want to wear jewelry, but let's not get carried away. I don't want too much. It's too much. Then you go with something like this. You go with a beautiful, classic, classy band. And again, these could be wedding pieces for you. These could be wedding bands. These could be everyday signatures. Make this one yours. The item number is 803919. Congratulations, guys. This is fantastic. So those were our signature pieces in the show. Now, as we move into the second half of the show, we are not going to be doing signature pieces anymore. So I'm going to be giving you some incredible deals in our Caydia collection, but we're going to be giving you some astounding prices. I mean, astounding, like, wow. You're getting all that gold, you're getting all that glam, and you are getting all these great prices up to 20% off. Okay, so that's going to happen as we get into part 2 of the show. Everything is going to be up to 20% off. So I'm going to do another pair. Actually, I'm going to bring out 2 pairs of studs. Okay, and we'll do these first. And in fact, then we'll just like do a quick round of the 3 studs for all the studs out there. Tell me about it, stud. Okay. I had to do a Grease reference. How do I say the word stud and not do a Grease reference? I mean, when I was a little girl, I remember saying to my mom, why does Sandy say to Danny stud? What does that even mean? She's like, it's like just like saying hot one, sexy, cutie, I don't know. So tell me about it, stud. Listen, there is no stud in my life as cute as Danny Zuko. Love Danny Zuko. All right, so let's start here. Let's start with the yellow gold. So yellow gold, I got a little carried away thinking about John Travolta in the 70s again, sorry. Okay, look at this beautiful pair of studs. Now, I want to remind you that all of the earrings, these are unisex. There are several gentlemen out there with their ears pierced who like to wear stud earrings. And so, if you are a woman who loves stud earrings, or if you are a man who loves stud earrings, there are no boundaries, there are no rules, everybody can enjoy, but I will tell you now, you absolutely will fall in love with this princess cut. You know what, I've done a lot of hours. I have very rarely seen I don't think this thing is the first princess cut of all of our shows this week. So this is exciting for me because this is one of my favorite cuts. It's a square cut. You've got almost a full carat in these gorgeous studs. That's almost a half a carat in each ear. And you have a total of 8 stones. So you're saying, wait, Nick, isn't that one big square cut? Nope. Nope, these are your princess cuts. These are channel set. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. As a cluster, they look like one big square cut. You see how that works? Do you see? So from a distance, you see this thinking, wow, that's a big stone. How can that only be 12 points? Well, that's because you have 8 of them at 12 points. 8 of them. And that is what creates this incredible, astounding look. And I love the prong setting on this that kind of almost extends and makes it almost look like it's a part of the design. Isn't that interesting? Set in that 14 karat yellow gold, they are going to cost you $1,367, and you are saving almost $350 today. Almost 2.5 grams of that beautiful yellow gold. And once again, your Caydia lab-grown diamonds bringing you colorless looks. I mean, literally, they are colorless. They're an F on the scale, and the scale starts at D of colorless diamonds. And you've got that incredible clarity as well. Now, that is going to be item 827687. I want to also bring in another option for you. So you have a few different options in the studs. And again, ladies and gentlemen, for all of us, for all of you, if you love any and all of these, this can be for anybody out there. It really is just a matter of taste. So if your taste is to go with the white gold, if you prefer to have the baguettes as opposed to the princess cuts, that's fine too. I want you to take notice of these beautiful baguette stones in that step cut. We saw them in the emerald cuts earlier. The baguettes are a little skinnier, like a good big bread. You know, I have a problem talking about baguettes because I think about how much I love baguettes, the bread version. But you know what I like? The only thing I like better than the bread version of a baguette is the diamond version of it. Look how gorgeous this is. You have 6, so there are 3 stones, once again, in each, and they are channel set, which means they are basically, you don't see the prongs, it's almost like they almost look like one elongated stone, right? And then they are bordered with another 20 points of round brilliant cuts, and these are set in the white gold. So the first ones you saw, just so I can just sneak them in, these were set in the yellow. These are set in the white. Now here's something else I want to just show you, because this is really important. A lot of people like my mom, for instance, when she wears stud earrings, she wants them right up against her ear. That's it. Straight up against the ear, no emergence of, of any metal. This is going to be a different type of framework, right? So it's more like a crown, and it's going to emerge, so it's lifted just slightly. So if your preference is to have the flat against the ear style, right? This is what you want. I'm putting it in very layman's terms so you understand what I mean. When we're talking about an earring in this setting, it's just going to rest against your ear with no additional metal lifting it in the profile. This is a savings of almost $350, and your item number on this one is 991059. 991059, okay? That is going to be this beautiful pair. And then, last pair that I want to show you. Actually, I do have, you know what? I actually do have this one too. Let me do this one first, because this one, these are a little different. So let me just do this last one. This is going to be another one in the white gold. Sorry guys, I didn't want to go all over the place, but I want to make sure you get all your choices. This, to me, is the ultimate. Now, I love baguette cuts. I like the fancy looks. I like the princess cuts. I do. But this is the most classic look. This is your classic round diamond look. You have, I believe, is that only 20 points? No. Why do these look like they are 5 carats in each ear? My God, what an illusion. This is like what they call like the illusion setting, because what happens is you have so many, look at this, you have a total of 14. So in each ear you have 7. Do you see that? Oh, thank you for that shot. That is perfect. You see what is happening here. This is like an illusion, okay? This illusion setting is creating the illusion that you have a huge, big, solitaire, massive, heavy carat weight in your stud earring. However, this setting is actually done with 7 stones, 7 round stones, all actually in each ear, all set together to create this look. And what is it doing? It literally looks like the cosmos. It's like looking in the galaxy and seeing like an eruption of an asteroid or something, right? There's like something very galactic about this piece. Look how incredible the fire is. I have to put this one on the wheel. Can we put this one on the wheel? Is that possible? I really want, because this is the only pair of studs under $1,000. Okay, now I am not in any way, shape, or form, I am not minimizing the fact that I love these and that they are worth every penny. But if you want to spend less than $1,000, I'm so sorry to even do this to you guys, but I feel like it needs to be seen because you have to see the fire. You just have to. $967. This would be a shame to not get this one home. If you have been dying to have the greatest studs, for the men, for the studs, or for the ladies, this is for everybody. In fact, I might actually get these. If I can get these, I might do Shop Pay. Are you gonna try Shop Pay? Maybe you're saying, I love these items, Nick, but they're too much, like at once. Not a lot of money, like for the long haul, but right now, I can't do it all at once. Do Shop Pay. When you go to checkout, you have the option to do Shop Pay, and that will give you a chance to either pay now or later. You can do installments. It gives you options to make it more affordable for you in the moment, right? So we really want that for you. I just wanted you, oh, wait till you see. I just want you to see the fire. There's the fire. Look at this, look at this. It's a feast for the eyes, is it not? Thank you for doing that. Do you see why I wanted that? I mean, look how scintillating. Look at that. It's literally, it's like dancing. It's Billy Idol's dancing by itself. I cannot take this incredible pair of studs and what they do for us. The dispersion is off the charts. Do you see that? Do you see every color? That's why I said it's like looking into the galaxy. I mean, it's like being at one of those planetariums and it's really dark and you just like kind of look up at the sky, the ceiling, and you see all these colors and stars and it sparkles, and that's what this reminds me of. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that moment with all of you. Thank you very much. This item number is 827-673, 827-673 for your Caydia lab-grown diamond earrings. These are in 14 karat white gold and they are saving you almost $250. You are under $970 to get them home. Under $970. So any one of these studs will be phenomenal. Also the ones we showed you at the top of the show. But you know what? We have not done any bracelets. So do you want to do the little earrings first? Okay, we'll just give you one more pair of earrings. This way you have all your earrings in a row and you can say, I don't know which one I want. I almost made another Grease reference to say you're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Look at these studs. You are looking at a carat. That's half a carat in each ear. And in this pair of earrings, you have 14 beautiful, round, brilliant cut stones in each ear. Look at how beautifully set they are. And you know, you can really see why the 14 karat yellow gold is very important in this piece. Now, listen, if it was white gold, it'd be great and it would have a really interesting look to it. But because of the yellow gold, it has a very specific pattern. It is a very specific style and design, and it actually makes it look twice as big as well. $1,127.20 to get this one home. $281 and change in your savings. So you are saving almost $300. We are shipping them for free, and you can even do Shop Pay so that you can do installments on how you wish to pay, whether it's now or later, whether you want to break up those payments. Just give us a call, 888-521-4367, or do your shopping online, madeshopping.com. You can also scan that QR code. It's a toughie. I don't know. This is the dessert tray. Do I want the cannolis? Do I want the chocolate lava cake? Do I want the strawberry shortcake, or do I want the cheesecake? I don't know. Which one do you want? That's what it's like. This is the dessert tray of diamonds. Wouldn't that be fun? Dessert tray of diamonds. That's kind of a fun, no calories. How cool is that? No calories no cavities. That's great. I think that's phenomenal. But you know what? You're gonna have a whole lot of ice. Ice, ice, baby. This is a goodie. Ding, 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 ding. 827671. And listen, I'm not putting you under pressure. Did you get that? Did you get that? I really went for the pop culture reference. You know, I boom, 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 right? I mean, I really went for it there. Did you get them all? You got them all, Rich. I know you did. Okay. So here's the thing. You have a choice. Do you want to get something maybe for you and the one you love? What a great Valentine's choice. Maybe you're thinking, you know what? I'm in a position where I can do shop pay and I can get them all. Maybe you're saying, you know what, I want one pair in the yellow gold, I want one pair in the white, but one way or the other, get yourself a pair of these beautiful earrings. They're all fantastic. The last one I showed you, 827671. The ones before that, that was going to be 827673. This pair right here with those beautiful princess cuts, that's going to be 991059. And the very first ones I showed you will be, I believe, 827687. Thanks, guys. That is a treat. That is a treat and a sweet. Now, let's go to the wrist, shall we? Because now you can look at your own jewelry. You know, with your earrings, everyone else gets to see them, but let's do something that you can see for yourself. The bracelets. And I showed you at the top of the hour why these bracelets are so special. There are two options for you today, and I'm going to show them both to you at once, and then we'll break it down. So, and of course, we're going to powerhouse you at the end. But here's what I want you to do. I want you to have a great bracelet. I think personally, again, I can only speak from my own experience, but the item in jewelry that I'm asked about the most from men is a bracelet. Men love to have a really nice bracelet. Just like you like to have a great watch, you like to have a great bracelet, because it's really, it's almost like a status statement, if you will, right? You walk in a room, you have a gorgeous bracelet on, people take notice, oh, it's got good taste. If you are somebody who has a, you know, you have a look that's going to be, you want to have like a look that's profound and statement and show-stopping, but you don't want something that's going to be too much, right? This is a great option for you. Now, neither of them are too much, but maybe you have a wrist that's not as big, right? Now, my dad's wrist is enormous, right? So he would probably get something a little thicker in the width. This one is like the ideal for everybody, right? It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous look. It's a great size. This is going to be, I believe, almost 5 carats, if I'm not mistaken. 100650. Almost 5 carats, friends. And you have 14 karat yellow gold. Can I just give you some perspective here? Remember we were talking about gram weight, and I said, you know, you have to weigh the options, literally, right? And when you're weighing the options, I want you to always consider that when you're buying gold, you're making a smart investment. This is the under gallery, guys. That's the under, that's without the beautiful ice on it, right? That's without the lab-grown diamonds. This is just the gold. The weight of this bracelet is worth its weight in gold. Are you ready for it? It is almost 36 grams of gold. That is impressive, okay? 36 grams of gold. Now, the one thing that I hear also a lot from gentlemen is that, you know, they want a very secure clasp on a bracelet because it's important that they don't lose it, that they don't misplace it. I believe it goes, hold on a second. I got to go this way. I just don't want to, I don't want to break a nail. What a girly thing to say. Don't break a nail. But I don't. I have to work on TV, so I have to show my nails. I can't break it. But I'll give you a close-up, and then we'll show you in a moment. But I want you to see. Look at this. Now, I'm going to hold on to this for a second, okay? Just keep your eyes on this. But here's what I want you to do. I want you to also take note of this one, right? Yeah, I just want, oh, gotcha now. Okay. I want you to just see this really quickly, just so you can get an idea. This one is coming up next. This one is going to be over 8 grams of, excuse me, not 8 grams, 8 carats, over 8 carats of the lab-grown diamonds. And that one, you ready for it? Almost 41 grams of gold. Look at these pieces. Look at these pieces. Now, I want you to also notice something. Because the diamonds are set on yellow gold, it gives off almost like a golden glow, like a sparkling golden spark. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how to, gosh, I work for a living to articulate my verbiage, and I'm not doing it very well. My point is, it's almost like a glittering gold, if that makes sense to me. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Because if it was against the white, it would be, it would be beautiful, the white bright stones against the white gold. But in this case, you really have to take note that the yellow gold makes a very special statement all its own. And that's because it actually creates a lot, it creates a lot of compliments because it is such a unique design. And I think that's really important to notate. And I want to show you a couple other things. I have this one open, so I'm just going to show you a couple other things about both of them, because they both have this element, and then I'll give you all of the details on both. I want you to see the fluidity, because that's an important thing. You've got all these individual hinges here that keep it very, because listen, you're talking about almost 41 grams on this piece and almost 36 on the other. You have to understand that it's really important that with all of these hinge mechanisms, that, see the hinge? It hinges, but it's got fluidity. So when you wear it on your wrist, it's going to have a really nice feel, almost like it's custom made for you. And then, just to show you, this is going to be that clasp. And you're just going to lock it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, what do you mean? Oh, wait, it's like a door. Wait, so I don't, oh, in the door, yes. Did my love open the door? Oh, wow. You know what, I really should have practiced this before I went on live TV to show you. But okay, I'm gonna get somebody to show you more skilled than I am in this case. Listen, I have extensive experience in television. However, opening the door of a bracelet has not been in my experience until this very moment. So we're experiencing it together. Congratulations for being here for the moment. But I want you to see the fluidity. And it's the same situation on this one too. Same exact situation. And you can see sometimes you have to just kind of like move it around a little. You're going to see, because it is so substantially weighted, it's not going to be flimsy, right? It's going to have that very substantial weight. So the first one is going to be just over 4.5 carats, right? That's going to be item number 100650. That door really flubbed me up a little bit. And then this one is going to be over 8 carats. I mean, if it was over 8 grams, that'd be crazy. But it's over 8 carats. And gram weight wise, it's almost 41 grams. $8,423.20, actually an incredible deal when you consider that you were getting over $2,100 off that price today. This is a $10,000 bracelet, guys. It's legitimately a $10,529 bracelet that we are offering at a total of $8,423 and change, with over $2,100 off. If you are in a position to own pieces like this, now is the time. Call 888-521-4367, and Shop Pay is the way to go. You can do it in installments, pay now or pay later. And of course, keep in mind, we're not charging you for the shipping. The shipping is free. Free shipping today. At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to open and close the door. This is gonna make me crazy, you know that, right? You know, I do all my homework before shows. I know everything I'm talking about, but the one thing I did not know how to do was open this door. Oh my gosh, how many light bulbs does it take for this brunette from Jersey to figure this out? Okay, yeah, look at this, here we go. Take 65 of Nikki trying to open the door. There's the door, see the door? Opened it. And oh, there it is. Now it goes into the door. Well, see, and I messed it up again. Yeah, it goes in the door. And then we close the door. Oops, except I closed it on my fingers. But you get the point. I almost sang Close the Door by Teddy Pendergrass, but I will not sing any more songs in this show. What I will do is sing your praises and say, if you were able to open the door, close the door, and seal it up quicker than I was, congratulations, good job. It's actually quite easy. I just made it look complicated because I wasn't aware right away. Now you know. When you know, you know. When you're in the know, you always do better. That is the case. In this case, I hope, live TV, friends, it happens to the best of us. No, seriously though, I would love for you to get these pieces. They're gorgeous. And either way, it's a win-win situation. Get them home, buy them for the one you love or buy them for yourself, and really recognize the power of quality, and wearing luxury and quality all at once is really quite special. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna close the door on this item for now. It's been real. They're gorgeous though. I mean, these are, gosh, wait till you see them in person. I'm telling you, you think they look good on TV. Ooh la la, wait till you see them in person. Okay, now, are you ready? I feel like I should start singing, Are You Ready for Some Football? Are you ready? Because this next item, oh my gosh, this is, when we talk about a powerhouse of a piece, this is the one. This is absolutely beyond most people's wildest dreams, insofar as quality, insofar as literally the clarity, the colorless diamonds, the scintillation, the sparkle, the beauty, but moreover, the gold in this piece yet again is unbelievable. You have over 16 grams of gold in a ring. I mean, okay, just let's put that in perspective. Again, most bracelets, not the ones you just saw, those were insanely heavy gram weight. Typical bracelets, about 8 grams. You are at 17, you're at almost, 17 grams of gold in this 14 karat gold ring. Now here's something else. You have 15 pointers on this one. So these are some big stones. You have 13 pointers on this one. And then you have your 1 pointers. Every single one combined, creating this incredible luxurious decadent look. And you have a total of 3 carats in this ring. I just want to do this real quickly because a lot of men say, well, I don't want to wear it if it's not comfortable. Oh, it's comfortable. It feels like silk on the finger. It feels like silk. I will tell you that now. This is $2,735. I honestly thought this would be like an $8,000 ring minimum. You are getting a total of $683 and change off. This is the time to shop on this. I'm going to bring this onto the wheel because I really want you to see it in motion. And when you do, watch out, okay? That's all I'm going to say. This one is a touchdown. This one is a touchdown. This is like the portion of the show this is like the playoffs portion of the show. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yes, it is football season. It is Valentine's Day season, so that's where my brain is right now. Clearly, I'm still mad at myself for not properly opening the door, but we'll talk about that another time. I will figure out in the future if there is an interesting door-like clasp. I will get it before I go on air live. It was really special. Okay, here we go. Speaking of special, what's more special than that? Look at that ring. Look at that ring. Look at that ring as it spins. I mean, that says to me, you are doing not just well, but you have hit the jackpot. That is like the jackpot ring. Do you recognize every single detail? And that is what makes this line, this Caydia line, so different and unique. Not only do we give you the top-notch quality of everything with the best, really, the best of clarity and cuts and color, but we offer you the optimal proportions in all of our cuts. The settings are unbelievable. You have to realize that every single thing you see in a ring, I mean, you get a parcel of a stone, right? What are you going to do with them? You don't just snap your fingers and all of a sudden you have a gorgeous ring. You have to have a really incredible team of professionals, not only the lapidaries who cut those stones, but a team of designers and professionals who can set those stones to perfection, and then of course to set them in luxurious, profound gold. And again, almost 17 grams. This is a heavyweighter. This is a real heavyweighter. It's pretty incredible. Boom. Right? That's amazing. All right, we're going to give you one more item in the show. I think I should do the You know what? I want to do this. I want to do, you know what? I want to do this one because this is very different than anything else we've done. This is like a great unisex piece. And so for the ladies that are watching and the men that are watching, I want to give you this item because this one is a really great piece to do as a couple for a wedding band. Because for the ladies and for the gentlemen, this is a beautiful piece that's not too feminine, it's not too masculine, it's really just kind of perfect for all. But this one has the emerald step cut. Emerald step cut, we talked about it earlier, unforgiving cut, beautiful, flawless cutting done to give this the absolute special perfection that we're seeing in front of us right now. You would not be seeing this emergence of light. You would not be seeing this emergence of that scintillating glow that you get from the sparkling stones. Why? Because the dispersion is happening as the light hits each and every one of them. Because when you have an emerald step cut, you will see at every angle, like look at this, look at this. I'm like trying to move my hand so you can really get the perspective. You will see the different colors that emerge. That's the dispersion. Isn't that gorgeous? But moreover, it's also really a nice fitting ring. It's really comfortable. It's flat to the hand. It's very low profile. It's not getting in your way. It's not gonna, it's not gonna scratch. It's not gonna catch. It's just a perfect, perfect way to end this hour so that you can have something that works for all the ladies, for all the men, something that's good for everybody. You can layer and stack this piece, $1,479 and change. You're saving almost $370. The item is 147068, and on this one, you are looking at 1¼ carat. That's a pretty heavy carat weight. For the men, for the ladies, thank you so much for joining me this hour. It has been my pleasure to share all of this beautiful jewelry with all of you. I hope that you shine bright like a diamond, and I wish you all a chance to wear it all in good health. I'll see you next time.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Everybody, I hope you are ready to brighten up your day, because in this hour it is all about not just being bright for now, but being bright forever, because it is the forever bright hour, and it is going to be an hour of absolutely scintillating, brilliant, sparkling beauties from the most extraordinary of all moissanite collections. And you know, around the world, not just the nation, but around the world, everyone's talking about moissanite. So many of us want to be able to have the glitz and the glamour and the razzle-dazzle effect, and we want to be able to have premium, superior quality pieces of jewelry that will last a lifetime. And that is exactly what we have thanks to this incredible line of jewelry. I cannot wait to share it with you here on Made Shopping. And if you want really pieces that are made for you, you're in the right place, because everything here at Made Shopping is all about being made for you. And isn't it fun when it's made, not mined, right? It's a fun opportunity to have some of the greatest pieces in the world that are all made for us in a controlled environment so that we can get the best possible quality. That being said, we're going to make it a quality experience, a very convenient experience, and it's going to be easy for you to get the pieces you want, because number one, we are up to 25% off in this whole show. Everything you see, I know, everything. Okay, that's one thing. The second thing is we will have only free shipping. Sorry, there are no exceptions. No, sorry, no exceptions. There's no exceptions to the rule. You all have to get free shipping. Everybody. Every single item is going to have free shipping, like it or not. Also, free returns. Also, you're going to be able to shop with us, and you're going to have options to be able to do your payments in installations, meaning if you don't, installments, if you don't want to have to pay all at once, you don't have to. We'll give you that option. And last but not least, you have different ways to shop. You can go to madeshopping.com. You can call us at 888-521-4367. Let me say that again, 888-521-4367. Or you can also scan the QR code that will be next to every single piece that we show you today, so you can go right to the item. Speaking of right to the item, I'm going to kick off the show by giving you a little preview of a few pieces, and then we will go right to one of my favorites. Let's start with this stunning necklace. Now, this piece of beauty is a signature piece. When I say signature, meaning you can wear this every day, and it's the piece that people remember you by. Isn't this stunning? Almost 1.5 carats of this beautiful, forever bright moissanite necklace. We're looking at near colorless diamonds. Look at the beautiful design on this piece. And yes, the chain is included, and it is set in 14 karat white gold. incredible. That's coming up a little later. The item number is 615052. Also, this is one of the few incredible stud options in the show. The others are going to be Chris, Rich, Matt, Klein, just kidding. They are not the other stud options. They are not for sale. They are the guys on the set are not for sale. I am sorry, ladies. I am so sorry. This is one of many options in the stud earrings, however. And these stud earrings, in all seriousness, are just beyond anything in your wildest dreams. And I'll tell you why. They are massive. They are, if I'm not mistaken, about almost 6.5 carats. I think these are almost 6.5 carats. You're looking at item 620498. Look at the size of these round, brilliant beauties. Set in white gold, absolutely incredible with those near colorless moissanites. Let me just tell you, that diamond equivalent weight of over 6.5, I think it's like 6.25 if I'm not mistaken. Unbelievable. They are coming up. Just a little, just to slide this in for you, just to let you know, we also have, if you want just a little step down in the sizing, you also will have this gorgeous pair in the yellow gold. And my goodness, they're just beyond. Okay, but we also have some phenomenal rings in this show. You'll see some on my hand throughout the show. And we also have one that I thought was a stack of 3. I said, oh, I love those rings. I like that way you stacked them. I said that to Chris when he was showing me all the jewelry in the show. I said, I love the way you stacked them. He said, Nick, I didn't stack them. That's the ring. That's the whole ring. So you're going to basically be getting 3 for the price of 1. In fact, I love it so much, let's do it right now. Let's go right to it. I want everybody who's watching to get ready for an incredible shopping experience. And I want to share with you why you are getting something so special. Because you are getting the most incredible brands when you shop with Charles & Colvard. Forever Bright is a step up from our classic moissanite brand. And listen, when you think about the revolutionizers, if you will, when you think about the ones who created the foundation for how moissanite should be made, this is the place to go. You are getting such incredible looks. If you are looking for the bigger stones on the smaller budgets, this is what you can have. Because I will tell you now, if you were to get diamonds that were near colorless, and you were to get this beautiful, clean, white, bright diamond look in actual mined diamonds, set in 14-karat yellow gold with these beautiful designs, I can promise you, you're not paying $546.75, but you are here today with Forever Bright. I'm brightening up your day by saving you almost $200. Save $182.25 on this piece and get this one home. It is almost 1 full carats in diamond equivalent weight of these beautiful round brilliant cuts. Now I do want you to recognize that it's a little bit of, it's not quite symmetrical, right? Not quite, because you're going to have just a little bit of an offsetting, which gives it a little bit more of that sparkle. It gives it a really special, unique look, and it really allows you to let each one of these stones kind of shine bright in their own moment, right? They're set in a way that gives them all a little bit of a spotlight, if you will. You have a total of 6 points, I believe, in most of, let's see, in 11. In the other 10, you're going to be looking at about 25 points. So you have a look that is going to really astound people, but in a very classy and subtle way. What I think about this kind of ring is what I think is perfect for the ones who do love to layer and stack their pieces. If you say to yourself, you know, I love to wear a lot of rings. I like to have that look. I like to have that layered look, but I don't want one big clunky ring, right? I get it. I mean, some people like to have the negative space. They like the open work. They like it to look like more than one piece in one piece, if you will. And here you are. Here you go. And then that yellow gold is just stunning. That's 623050. I hope that you guys are watching and saying to yourself, now I understand what it's all about. Now I get it, why people love moissanite and why people aren't spending as much on diamonds anymore. Because to get the quality of diamonds that you're getting in the quality of moissanite here, you'd be paying unaffordable prices. I mean, that's the bottom line. It's not even an opinion. That's really just the facts. For most of us, it's not affordable to have diamonds of that caliber. And when you perfect the art of creating moissanite, as Charles and Colvard have, and you can offer a collection that's even a step above the classic collection, then you know you're getting something special, and boy, oh boy, will it brighten up your day. This is only $546.75. I say only because when you think about the fact that you're saving almost $200 and you're getting something in gold, when gold is $2,018 an ounce, every investment in gold is a smart decision. It's not just a good decision, it's a wise choice. That being said, I'm going to give you another opportunity to make a wise choice, and I'm going to give you another ring that I really think you're going to fall in love with. Because when we talk about classic looks, and I mean, you know, every piece can be what you want it to be. You can make it what you want. You want to make it feel like it's just, you know, it's very trendy, it's hot. It depends what you wear it with. You can make it very trendy. You want to wear something that looks very traditional and kind of old school, old world, you can do that too. But it's nice when you have the pieces that create balance, that have a little bit of that trendy look, but have that classic look that will never go away, making it forever bright. Look at this piece on my hand. Is that a stunner or what? See, this to me is the ring that somebody grabs your hand and says, "Oh, I love your ring. That's so beautiful." And you say it in that voice. You don't go, "Ooh, look at your ring." No, this is the, "Oh, that is so beautiful." There are those rings that you say, "Ooh, look at your ring." You say it in that funny voice, or maybe you don't. I do. But I like the fact that this is one of those very classy, elegant statement pieces that you can wear every single day without being too much, but it's making enough of a statement that it's not too little. It looks like a princess's tiara from this angle, doesn't it? And look at how it's encased in all that luscious gold. That is 14 karat gold, and you have a total of 7 stones that graduate into the center. Your center stone, just so you understand, is almost a quarter carat. Actually, yeah, it's almost a quarter carat alone. And then you've got the 2 stones on the shoulder that will take you to about 32 points. And then your other 2 are going, actually your other 2 are going to take you to about 2 points. So it's a really nice graduation to the larger stone in that middle. This is a great price when you're talking about forever bright moissanite, and you have it set in 14 karat gold. To save over $215, this is not something that should have a savings. I mean, certain things you look at, you say, why is that even on sale? Well, you know what, because we want to give you savings. We want you to enjoy the Valentine's Day season. We want you to be able to buy pieces for your fiancés, for your wife, for your daughters, your mothers, your grandmas, your aunts, your nieces, your sisters, your best friends. We want everyone to be able to enjoy the beauty of moissanite and understand why Forever Bright is becoming forever popular. And really one of the most popular lines in the entire brand, in the entire company, because people understand that you can get the really superior quality without the superior pricing. And when I say superior, I mean big pricing, not the good pricing. It's good pricing, but it's not the biggest of the pricing, right? That's important to us because we want to be able to buy things we can afford. But you know what? An investment in yourself or in someone you love is a smart investment. It's one thing to buy something that you can have for the night. You know, you can buy a great dinner, you can buy a great tickets to a show. I enjoy all of those things, but they don't last. When something is forever, you have this to pass down to another generation. This is the piece that you pass down to your own daughter one day, right? So it's really special. 623038 is the item number. The phone number to call to order this is 888-521-4367. Madeshopping.com is the website. And I told you you have a lot of options and choices insofar as how to order. You don't have a choice when it comes to the free shipping, though. I'm giving that to you no matter what. Everybody will have all of these beautiful pieces shipped for free. I love that. And we've got free returns as well. Not that you'll need them, because you very rarely will make one, but if you need to, for whatever reason, you know you have it. That is going to be a great choice. But I really want you to be able to have the choice to own something that it's on the must-have list, right? I feel like in shopping, whether it be jewelry, whether it be home goods, whether it be beauty, whatever, you have kind of 2 columns you have, and this is really in life, right? The needs and the must-haves and the wants, right? When the needs and the must-haves and the wants go together, it's a win-win situation. And if you are somebody who has jewelry, if you are somebody who has their ears pierced, it's a must-have to have a good pair of studs. And by the way, if you just had your ears pierced, it's a must-have to have a gold pair of earrings because you must wear gold to prevent infection the first couple weeks of having your ears pierced. So it's a must-have. But everybody wants a great pair of studs. And the classic look, the classic design, the classic style is to have diamond studs in gold. Well, what if you can go to the next level with moissanite? Let me remind you that moissanite is a double refractive stone. So what happens? It's going to have more brilliance than a diamond. In fact, it is really going to be the most brilliant gemstone in the world. That's what makes moissanite so special beyond even a diamond. You're also going to have a hardness on these pieces at about 9.25, which is actually harder than a sapphire or a ruby, but just shy of the hardness of a diamond. So you're getting something that's not going to scratch easily. You're getting something that's going to be durable, wearable, and withstand the day-to-day test of time. That is incredible to me when you can get studs at just over $500. Do you know that I have seen, and this is true story, I have seen in many a jewelry store, especially now when we're looking at the kind of pricing we are in gold, I have seen gold earrings. When I say gold earrings, like a stud of gold, right? A little ball, like you know when they put like the little gold ball stud. I have seen them at this, about this size, forget moissanite, no diamonds, nothing. Just the gold at $500, many places in New Jersey, in New York City, many times. But you are not just getting that 14 karat gold, you are getting that carat 60 of moissanite in a round brilliant cut. Each one in each ear is 80 points. So you're over half a carat in each ear. Let me measure it for you. That's the weight. Let me give you the size now. So that was the weight. Now we go to the size. So you're looking at about 1/4 of an inch from top to bottom on these pieces. These are, to me, the ultimate in stud earrings. Do you see the fire? Oh my gosh, just take a moment. I did the shooting star thing. I lose my mind when that happens because it's such a remarkable thing that something like that can happen with a piece of jewelry. It's just, I'm wowed by the possibilities and the potential of this stone. Because of that fire, because of that dispersion, you get that rainbow of colors emerging, and you get that sparkle and that scintillation as I move the stones. And moreover, you get a stone that's even more brilliant than a diamond. How do you go wrong there? Go out, go buy yourself diamond studs, 80 points in each ear in yellow gold. I dare you to get a price like this that look like these. Because you can't just get any diamonds. Don't get cloudy ones. You could get cloudy with a chance of meatball. No, you could get cloudy earrings. You can. There's plenty of them for this price. I don't want cloudy earrings. I don't want cloudy diamonds. I want clean, bright, near colorless diamonds. That's what I want. I want that look. Well, guess what? I can have that look and then some when you have Forever Bright Moissanite. Talk about brightening your day. 681-036. You know what we should do, guys? Maybe we should slide in the mama. These are the beautiful princesses, but these are the queens. 3 carats. 3 carats. I know. So the princess, the queen. Here we go. Now, if you love them in yellow gold, you can also, when you call us, you can tell them this is Made Shopping. You can say, look, is there any way I can get these in yellow gold too? When you get these, you can say, is there any way I can get them in white gold too? Ask. You may receive, okay? But let's go to the white gold, because the white gold are earring goals. This should have like #earring goals, because this is what a stud aspires to be. You have 1.5 carats in each ear, not total, in each ear. Look at the size. First of all, the framework, 4-prong setting, classic. Classic. This is the traditional classic dream look. This is what everybody dreams of having if they are lucky enough to have moissanite earrings in gold studs. That's the dream. 3 carats, it should be $1,360. If it's any less than, honestly, any less than $1,300 or $1,400 is crazy to me. But we are at $1,026 and change, saving you almost $350. When we talk about the brilliance, the most brilliant stone being the moissanite, when we talk about the fire and that refractive index being even higher because it's a double refractive index, it's even more refractive than a diamond. and almost as hard as a diamond. And look how clean, look how stunning and scintillating these studs are. And consider the fact that you are getting in each ear 1.5 carats. These are phenomenal. Now, we measured the last pair and I thought they were pretty astounding. Let's see what happens when we step it up a level. Wow. Now you're getting past that 1/4 inch. And you have your butterfly backings as well. I do want to remind everybody something here, because for those of you who are saying, well, what makes this moissanite different than all other moissanite? I see moissanite around the world. I don't understand, like, why is this so different and what makes this so special? And remember something. This is the place to shop for moissanite, because this is the company that really revolutionized the art of creating it in a way that would allow us to have the best of the best. I mean, you have progressive technology, you have relentless innovation, and you have revolutionary cut specifications, so you can maximize both the fire and the brilliance of every single one of these gemstones. That's what's so important here. You can see for 30 years this has been going on. Since 1995, this company revolutionized the art of creating moissanite that would allow us to have the most sparkling, incredible looks. So if you want the larger size, you want that 1.5 in each ear, that 3-carat beauty in white gold, 612-700. If you decide, I love them, but I think I'm gonna go for a little bit smaller. I really like 80 points in each ear is pretty good to me. It's almost 1 carat in each ear. I'm very comfortable with that, and I really like the yellow gold in my studs. That's fine too. Guess what? You can do that, 681-036. And let me tell you something else too, which I think is really important to note. When I wear stud earrings, okay, one of the things that I think is really important is I don't always like to take them out. So if I go swimming, if I'm at the beach, if I'm at a pool, if I'm at a barbecue, if I'm going to take a shower, if I want to take a bath, they're in gold. You can leave them on. They will not get ruined. They will not tarnish. Isn't that the best feeling? Now, listen, I'm not saying dunk your gemstones in water. Everybody, let's make sure we get some nice salt water on all of our gems. I'm not recommending it, but I'm saying you're not going to be in trouble. It's not going to ruin your earrings, and particularly because you're in gold, you're going to be able to wear something that even if it does get wet, it's not going to get ruined or tarnished, right? So that's important to notate. Now, those earrings they're pretty fabulous, but wait a minute. Have we talked about the ones I've been wearing? No, we haven't. I feel like I just need to give you a little special treat for a moment. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second, because you're gonna flip out. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just taking out one for the moment because I'm gonna put it back on. But okay, are you ready? Y'all ready for this? Here we go. I mean, what? What? Is this everything? What? Oh my God, it's an Asher cut. You know, sometimes the best way to know it's an Asher cut is when you see an X. You see that X that kind of runs through it? You guys see that? It's really tough to see right away, but when you look really close up, do you notice that X on the inside? You guys see it? That's the Asher cut. That's how you know, oh, it's an Asher cut. It's very geometric. The faceting on this is beyond belief. It is literally cut to perfection. That is why we only employ the best lapidaries in the world, so they can cut these pieces to maximize the beauty of the stone. Look at the fire. I mean, I'm moving it around just so you can really see what happens. And again, studio lighting is really not, because the studio's lit for me to talk to you. It's not as where I'm sitting, right? This is not, I'm just showing it to you right next to me. This is not even the most ideal lighting for a piece of jewelry. And guess what? Look how good it looks. Can you imagine in the sunshine? Seriously? What would happen if you are wearing these earrings and you are sitting in the sun? Oh, people will lose their mind. I can't, let me see what the exact carat weight is on these, because this one, I'm okay, hold on. Are you ready for it? You're not gonna believe what I'm about to tell you. Each ear, ready? 3 carat 14. Over 3 carats in each ear. By the way, that is not the moissanite weight, that is diamond equivalent weight. So if you were to buy the Asher cut diamond earrings, just like this, Asher step cut, This would also be 6 carat 28, which is your total carat weight for both, set in 14 karat white gold. You, oh my gosh, if you could pay $1,600 and change it for that in diamonds with this quality, I don't think so. Nope, I dare you. You know what, do the research. I'm never gonna steer you wrong. I'm always gonna give you good advice. I will never let you get a bad deal. I would say, do the homework, look it up. Look at the near colorless diamonds, okay? That's important too, don't just get any diamonds. Make sure they're near colorless, G to H in color, okay? Look for G to H in color in your diamonds, in white gold, Asher step cut, over literally almost 3.5 carats per ear. And tell me what it costs. Curious. I bet you won't be getting a discount of $544 and free shipping. That's what you're getting here. Your item number 620498. 620498. Okay, so we gave you some great options in studs, but now we're actually going to move into, I think we should move into the hoops, yeah? Item number, I believe it's number 5, right? Oh wait, did I skip 4? Oh, we still have to get to 4 too. Okay, we're gonna get to it. We'll get there. I have so many fun things to show you before this hour is over. We're almost halfway through the hour, so I just want to give you kind of leading up to lots of great things. But I wanted to make sure that everyone who's watching right now has a chance to get hoops too, because the two things that most of us want in the world of earrings are hoops and studs. Hoops and studs. Look at these hoops. I mean, is that gorgeous? Now, I just want you to take a moment, look at the beauty. Even as I just kind of let them sit for a moment, I just want to put my earring back in my ear. As they sit for a moment, what you see is the millgrain work. You see the beauty of all of those gorgeous stones. You have approximately 70 points, so we're at they're almost 3/4 carat in these beauties. And you have that kind of huggy hoop design. Look at the thickness of the white gold as well, because that is really something worth mentioning. When you see how much of that white gold is present, you can see if you just bought a pair of white gold earrings, again, just like I said about the studs, if this was the earring right here, what you're seeing on your screen, that price makes sense to me right now. $479.25, great deal. Save $159.75, great deal. I mean, they're white gold, but that's not what you're getting. That's just the back. This is what you're getting. You're getting 70 points of this beautiful moissanite. The Forever Bright collection is going to give you a chance to have pieces that truly will brighten your life forever. As I move them, you can really, I'm going to actually tip them a little too, so you can really see the power of a double refractive stone, so you can see the power of a very highly superior, brilliant piece of jewelry, because when you are looking at brilliance in moissanite, it's very different than a diamond. Listen, don't get me wrong, I love diamonds, I absolutely do. I love our lab-grown diamonds, I love diamonds, I love them. But I can't afford them when they look like this. You have to really get lucky. This is a chance for you to have the best of the best in one of the hardest stones and in one of the cleanest, most brilliant stones on this earth. What a treat to be able to do that. Let me get a quick measurement on these for you. Item number 543371. You're almost half an inch. Almost half an inch on the drop. Now your traditional huggy hoops will usually be about 3/4 of an inch on the drop. These are pretty close. I really love this. You know, I kept saying the millgrain work, but actually it's not. It's actually more, it's more moissanite down the side. Okay, the border of those center round stones, which are each about, they're each about 4 points. The border that sandwiches them, it looks from a distance, I was like, there's no way for that price that those are also moissanite. Yeah, no, they are, yep. That means that you are getting $639 earrings today for under $480. That's a treat. Go to madeshopping.com, scan that QR code. You can easily go right to the item by doing so. I think that's a great way to do it. By the way, if you wanted to see the studs, like if I was just doing like my hair up, I just wanted you to see, these are massive. They're massive, like huge. Okay, so studs and hoops, get them home. 543371. Now, I told you earlier in the show that I had so many treats on so many levels in so many items. And one of them is the one that I have been wearing. I've been wearing this all day just because I love it. This is a must-have. It is, oh my goodness. This is when you really want to take a piece of jewelry to that next level, but you want to wear it in a way that's subtle enough that it can be an everyday piece. In the winter, it's glovable. In other words, you can just put that glove on those cold, cold days and not have to worry about your ring getting in the way because it's so low profile. But then look at the power pop. Whew, look at that. That is frosty. Look at that. Just like a very cold winter day. Look at that. And here's what's so special about this. What's really fun about this piece is that you are looking at over 2 carats. Over 2 carats in the ring. What's really fun is that it's not a full eternity, but it's not really a half eternity either, because you see how when I do this, wait, oh, it is a full eternity. Oh, wait, oh, it is. But actually, no, it's not. Don't tell anybody. It's just a little section of just white gold, 14 karat white gold. The whole thing is set in 14 karat white gold, but it actually has the presence of a full eternity band. But, you know, we can keep the cost just a little lower based on the way it's done. We can actually take $250 off. Well, $249.75 to be exact. This ring has 13 16-pointers. Think about that. I got very excited, I growled. 13 16-pointers. That is unheard of. And also, by the way, if you are looking to upgrade your wedding band, this is how you do it. This is how you do. I couldn't help it. Sorry. It just came out. Sometimes that happens. I'm like, my parents and I always joke because I always say I'm a human jukebox, but I kind of am. I don't mean to be a human jukebox. It just happens. It just comes out. I say, this is how we do it. Of course I'm going to go, this is how we, how do you not do that? Well, I guess most people don't. I just do. Okay, but this is, in all seriousness, this is one of those items that you absolutely want to make sure you have in your collection, because you can spend under $750 to have the look of a full eternity band. You're close enough. You've got 13 stones at 16 points each, round, brilliant beauties, cut to perfection, really the maximization, if you will, of brilliance. Maximize the brilliance. And you have the quality of Forever Bright Moissanite from Charles Colvard. It's a win. Set in 14 karat gold. When gold is now pricing at $2,018 per ounce. Per ounce. Look at the scintillation. So the scintillation is shown when you get the movement, right? So when I move, look at this. When I move, that's where you see the scintillation. You see that? And you can see the fire in every single stone. Just exceptional. Well, listen, there's a reason we've been in business for 30 years. And I have worked at many networks. I work with a lot of companies in my life, and I'm very proud to represent people that I believe in. And when I had an opportunity to come here and see the showroom, the Charles Colvard showroom, and look at these pieces and see the exceptional moissanite, I was so proud to be able to share these pieces with so many of you who I know and so many of you who I'm just meeting for the first time. And I think it's a wonderful treat to be able to take a business that has been in business for over a quarter of a century and say they've been doing something, but they've been really doing it not just right, but they've been doing it really well. And that is why it's such a privilege to be able to continue to share items like this with all of you so that you can have the best of the best. That's really what it's all about. And why should you spend $5,000, $10,000 on something that you can get for under $750? Right here, right now. 785-067 is the item number. Call in. The number to call is 888-521-4367. This is a dream. This is a dream piece, guys. And I'll just really quick before I move away from it, I'll just show it to you on this finger. If you want to wear it like a wedding band, can't go wrong, right? Gorgeous. Absolutely a stunner. Now I want to do something really fun. This is is that number 7? Yeah, I want to go to this is fun. This is a little different than anything else we've done in the show before. And again, I thought it was a set of 2 pieces that were layered and stacked, and I was going to be able to offer you either or. Nope, that's not the case. No either or here. It's one for all and all for one. Look what happens when you bring in a piece of beauty that gives you the look of 2 rings with massive sizing on those solitaire stones and those accents. Are you kidding me? The accents alone, if it was just the accents in this design, I'd say that's a win right there, right? You're looking at about 80 points in the accents. But in each of these beautiful large, actually, look at this. This one, half a carat. Yep, half a carat. The round brilliant, oh, I'm sorry. That one, 80 points. Yep, over 3/4 of a carat. Just in the, oh, there's the shooting stars. Just in the solitaire alone. See, don't you love, you see what happens when I do that? You see how like these shooting stars just emerge? That brilliance is off the charts, friends. You can't get something better than this when it comes to this pricing. There is no justification for being at under $900 when you have the fire that you're seeing, when you have the dispersion that you are seeing. That is what we are all about. And that is why everybody out in this jewelry industry is trying to perfect the making of moissanite. And guess what? Guess who perfected it first? Right here, right now, you are in for it because you are getting the originator, not the imitator. That's all I'm saying about that. Let me actually put this on. It's been really fun to showcase it for you, but I've had enough of that. I'm wearing it. You know, you can only go so long before you have to show it on your hand. And I feel bad sometimes because I know that if I was home watching, just like you, I'd be like, I just want to wear it, right? I know, because that's what I'm saying, and I'm sitting right here. So I had, oh gosh, I had to do that. I just had to. Are you in love, guys? Is this so incredible? Look at the gorgeous beauty here. And you know what's so nice is I love the fact that you didn't just have one stone here and one stone there, or one stone stacked upon each other. I like that you have them just slightly kind of catty-cornering each other, so it allows them to kind of reflect off of each other. Now, that being said, let's dive into the meanings of things, right, and symbolism, because I told you I'm a big mush. I'm a huge sap. I can't help myself. So when I see things like this, I think when you think about those people in your life that are always by your side, no matter what, that, like, or maybe the angel looking over your shoulder, like there's always that voice, that person who's like the voice of reason for you, or that person that you know, like if somebody says something negative about you, that person will not let that happen. They will stand up for you every day. There's that person in your life who's kind of, you know, kind of that person that's over your shoulder, whether it be physically or, you know, if that person's no longer with you, and that's kind of like this is kind of like a symbolic piece to represent that person's always there over your shoulder watching out for you. But in real, you know, maybe in reality, in your day-to-day life, there really is somebody who's here now, and you want to say, you know what, I want to give you this ring because I want you to know that no matter where I am or what I do, I've always got your back, right? I mean, you can literally turn every single piece of jewelry into a symbolic meaning and a story. That's what I love about jewelry. That's what made me fall in love with jewelry, not just the beauty of it. And the beauty is one thing, of course, there's no denying that. That's really just stating the obvious. But beyond the beauty, right, beyond that, there is the idea of setting meaning, because we always we remember who buys us jewelry, we remember who we give jewelry to. It's usually for a meaningful occasion. It's a graduation, an anniversary, a wedding, right? Or it's a birthday, a milestone, what have you. So there's so many reasons why we give jewelry to somebody, but it's almost always for a special occasion or something that's meaningful and memorable. Make this a meaningful, memorable item in your life. You are getting almost, well, actually over 1.5 carats. Over 1.5 carats in diamond equivalent weight. You're getting what looks like 2 bands, beautifully placed, beautifully designed. 743024 is your item number, and you are saving, I didn't even say this before, you're saving almost $300. Where do you go wrong when you can get something that's this glorious and save almost $300? I'll tell you where. Right here, right now. That's a big deal. That was a song from that time period we were just talking about too. Who sang that one? Right here, right now, watching the world wake up. It was on the radio all the time, but I can't remember who sang that. Anyway, It'll come to me. It's one of the, maybe Duncan Sheik. No, that was the other song. That was the, okay, I'm sorry. I went on a tangent, a human jukebox tangent once again. I will control myself. I can't control my emotions when I'm around jewelry like this. I'm sorry. It happens. Okay, you know what else happens? Sometimes we get a chance to own something that is unrealistically affordable. I say unrealistically because certain pieces just deserve a really high price tag, and then they don't get one. Like, that's what you guys deserved more than that. But you at home deserve what I'm about to do for you. This is the one and only piece in the show that is in silver. Set in white silver, okay? Beautiful polish. And actually what I'll do is I'm gonna actually turn this around for you. I just want you to see. If I turn the piece around, you can see all that beautiful silver, okay? But here's what I want you to know. I believe we are including the chain, am I right? We're including the chain. I want to see this on the red because of the heart. Hold on, I want to see. I don't want to mess up the mic. Sorry. Sorry, I wanted to just show it against red. Oh, yeah. Because it's a heart. I just wanted to see it because it's a red heart. You could, if you're wearing like a red turtleneck, look how cool. Forget the microphone for a second, but look how pretty that heart looks against red. Don't you love that? Because it almost looks like a ruby inside of the diamonds, doesn't it? They're not even diamonds, they're moissanite. That's why they're so brilliant. That's why they're so sparkling. That's why there's so much fire. Oh my gosh, I love this necklace. I like the fact that it's on a diagonal. It reminds me of a very famous brand that does a heart like that. My friend Tiffany owns one. It's very pretty. But guess what? It's also very unaffordable for many people. Very unaffordable for many people. 'Tis the season to be all about the love. It is the heart season. And therefore, I want you to have a heart. Oh, thank you for that. Look at that. There's the brilliance I speak of. Okay, let's talk about what you get here. That is what we call a fancy cut. The fancy cut heart is a brilliant cut totaling 1.20 carat in a single solitaire stone. Fancy cut 1.20 carat in a heart in your incredible forever bright moissanite that rests and nestles itself to the bottom of the heart. From the bottom, when you gift this, just put a little note that says, "This is from me to you from the bottom of my heart." Get it? And there's a little heart at the bottom of the heart. How cute is that? That heart, though, on the diagonal, that heart is just adorned by those decadent diamond-looking. I keep saying diamonds, but you can't get diamonds for this price, and you can't get diamonds with that kind of brilliance. That is what that is the beauty of incredible moissanite. To be able to have when people think of, oh, the finest diamonds in the world, that's what they think of. But who can afford them, right? This is forever bright moissanite. This is the most incredible brilliance you will see in a gemstone. The most brilliant stone in the world. That's what moissanite is. And our collection of classic moissanite, let me tell you, it's incredible. This is even a step up from that. This is the next level. $381. I will tell you this, if this was in gold, chances are you would be paying at least another $500, maybe more. So the fact that we could do this in silver and give you a chance to own this piece is a dream come true. You are saving $127.25. The item number is 624-729. 624-729, call us. Call our call center. Make sure you say hi to our friends out here who are excited to shop with you and let them know how much you love this piece and that you want to take it home. If you want to shop online, you can do that on your own at madeshopping.com or scan that QR code. But I think this is a piece that everybody, if you're lucky to own it, I think it would be a wonderful opportunity for each and every one of you to do so. You know, every single piece that we've had so far is a piece that I personally would buy for myself. Like, you know, sometimes I'll present things and I'll say, you know, I love this. It's maybe something I would buy for someone else. I can find a million things to love about it, but it's not for me. Everything in this show is something that I personally love and would wear every day of my life and be very, very proud to gift to somebody. Know that too. Any of these pieces that you're buying for somebody for Valentine's Day or any occasion for that matter, or just because it's Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever day of the week, every single one of these pieces, you will feel proud. You know when you buy a gift for somebody, you're like, Ooh, I hope they like it. I don't know. I hope it doesn't break. I hope it doesn't this. I hope it does. You have like all these feelings of anxiety. Like, I hope that was a good choice. When you give the gift of Forever Bright, you can feel really confident that you're gifting something very special to the people that you love. And speaking of very special things and things to love, I have been wearing a ring this entire show. I don't even know how to explain how incredible this is. Yes, this is, no, actually, yes, it is. I believe it is. Yes. This is where things go to the next level. You know, we took the classic moissanite to the next level with Forever Bright. But when we talk about these beautiful pieces we've been seeing, sometimes you even can level up from there when you just think you can't. Leveling up not only in beauty, but in profile height. Look at the height on this ring. Do you see the design? Do you see the culet at the very bottom? That's the bottom of that piece. That's the bottom of that elongated oval with that beautiful, brilliant cut. That oval, let me tell you something, friends. That elongated oval is going to elongate your fingers. It is so flattering on the hand. And it is a cut that we have not seen today, but it is allowing you to maximize the brilliance of this moissanite. Look at the setting. The setting on this allows it to lift. It elevates the stone. And it is just phenomenal on every level. Haloed by more beautiful rounds. Haloed by more beautiful rounds and accented by more beautiful rounds and set in 14 karat yellow gold. This is an engagement ring. Does it have to be? No, it can be, I mean, it can be anything, but certainly can be an engagement ring. I mean, I just look at that gold. Look at that gold. We're going to put this on the wheel so that you can see the brilliance and that fire emerging for yourself. This is where it's like when the what do they say, like this is when you separate the boys from the men, right? Like, this is next level. Let's do this. Can I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah? Okay. Oh, really? Do you have another one? Yeah? Do we? Yeah? Oh, okay. I don't have to give it up. Good. I'm not giving it. Never gonna give it up. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Can we just look at the faceting, please? Can you just look at the faceting? It makes me want to cry. I know I'm being dramatic, but honestly, it just gives me such a deep appreciation for the lapidaries. It gives me so much respect for the gem cutters that we work with. Look at the faceting on that oval. Are you kidding me? Do you recognize that? I mean, you see? Let's see what it does to my talking ability. Ruins it. It's absolutely incredible that every facet is maximizing the brilliance of this stone. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Is that amazing? And then, as if it's not good enough, and by the way, I just didn't know if you knew that it's almost 4.5 carats, just that one stone, just in case I didn't mention it. One stone alone, almost 4.5 carats. 1.5. 1.5, let's see. 1.5 carats, to me, would justify this price. And I'm not kidding. Based on the faceting, based on the way that it's designed, based on the halo, based on the quality, based on the gold, I'd say this price for a 1.5 carat piece, 2 carat piece would be great. But it's almost 4.5. It's almost 4.5, and you saw it for yourself. And I say elongated, so therefore I want to give you perspective on what that means in an oval cut ring. You are looking at almost 1/2 inch from north side to south side. So pretty impressive, and also very comfortable to wear. Look how gorgeous. Just a nice classic slim band, accented on the shoulders with more of those beautiful Forever Bright moissanites. The brightening continues as we brighten up your life with these beautiful pieces forever. Save yourself over $500 today. $527.25 is the discount. It's wild, isn't it? You are getting this home for $1,581.75. It absolutely should be $2,100 at least. It's actually 20, yeah, that's what it should be, but it's not. Not tonight, not for you. Do Shop Pay, guys. Make it easy on yourself. Check out with Shop Pay. That means you can make installments of your payments. You don't have to do it all at once. You can pay now or you can pay later. You have that option. I absolutely implore you to take advantage of that opportunity. I think you'll be very glad that you did. And I want to do a couple really quickly before we wrap up the show. We only have less than 10 minutes, but I would love to be able to do a trilogy piece because we haven't done any trilogies in this hour, and I think it's really fun. I believe is it 11? I love 10 or 11. I think it's really fun when we can do that because trilogy pieces have a lot of meaning. A lot of people will call them the past, present, future piece because you can actually make it mean past, present, future. So a lot of people really like to invest in the trilogy ring, but when the trilogy ring actually has emerald cuts, now you're in like another stratosphere, okay? Because you very, very typically see round cuts, maybe oval cuts in your trilogy pieces, but you don't often see emerald cuts. Again, any flaw would be so easy to find, but you have it absolutely cut to perfection. Let's show you a display of that perfection as it rotates and moves so you can see the brilliance for yourself. An emerald cut is like no other. It creates a completely different effect, and it actually has, to me, a very, very prestigious, very elegant look. I'm going to put it on my hand, and then we're going to go to that wheel so you can really see it as it circulates. But look at that. Very profound. Beautiful piece of jewelry. So different than anything else you've seen today. So special when we're looking at a savings of almost $450. That's a big deal. Because $450, I mean, think of what you can get. You can, oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. Maybe you can get either a pair of the studs today. Oh, you know what I would do? I would take, if you are in a position to spend the money, I would say what you are saving from this piece, if you buy this piece, what you are saving, you can use that to buy the necklace, the beautiful heart necklace that we showed you, because that one was just over $300. So that would be a great idea. I'm thrilled for you to be able to get in on these deals. But that heart necklace, I mean, it is the steal of the show. There's no question about it. It is the steal of the show. I'm going to give you one more look at it. It is, let me give you the item number as well. It is item 624729, 624729, and that one is not $1,341. The price that you're seeing on your screen is for the ring, of course, that I'm showing you. There it is, though, $381.75. So there you go. It's an incredible deal, guys. It really is, and the savings is, it just can't be beat. Did I mention free shipping and free returns? I'm going to mention it again. Free shipping and free returns. So you don't have to pay to have any of these pieces shipped to you. Every one of them, from the studs to the necklace to the rings. But you know what? I have another necklace for you. And before we go, because I started the show giving you a sneak peek at it, I want you to have one more look. And I want you to get a closer look, and I want you to be able to get it home. Because this is a really special piece. The necklace that I'm wearing that we just showed you, that piece, 624729, is in silver, the only silver in the entire hour. But this one that's coming up is in gold. And this one is, to me, it actually reminds me a little bit of a compass. Like, it reminds me of finding your direction, like north, south, east, right? It just kind of has that vibe to it for some reason. That's what it reminds me of. What I love about this piece, more than anything, is not just the fact that it's in 14 karat white gold, not just the fact that you have almost 1.5 carats in diamond equivalent weight, not just the fact that it's such an extraordinary piece and it includes an incredible chain, but my favorite thing about it is that center solitaire stone. That center solitaire stone, you ready? It is a carat 20 alone. So you are at, oh, you know, we want that magic carat weight. Everybody wants to be part of the carat club. We love it, right? But guess what? This is going to be a chance for you to own a piece of beauty over a carat in just this single stone. So just that one stone, friends, is over 1 carat at 1.20 carat. And then it's surrounded by more beautiful stones. And on top of that, you have white gold, illuminating and exemplifying just how white and bright those moissanite stones are. Forever bright, when I tell you how white and bright it is, here's the way you figure it out. You set it in white gold. And when you see it in white gold and it shines that bright and it looks that white and you have all of that scintillation and you have all of that fire and you have all of that dispersion and that brilliance, guess what? You know that this is the real deal and that this is top quality. Here's what I want to do for you also. Bail to bottom, we are at just shy of 3/4 of an inch. Bail to bottom. Here's something else I want to show you real quickly before we go. It's a nice smooth piece, but I want you to just see from the under gallery, you can really see the beauty of that fire. So I also want to remind you, this is white gold. This chain is off the chain because the chain alone should be costing you $800. You are spending $809 for this entire beautiful piece. You have a narrow lobster claw clasp, nice secure clasp on this. You have this beautiful box chain, and you have the glorious piece of beauty in your Forever Bright moissanite, which, by the way, again, this design kind of reminds me a little bit of a compass. It just does. Now, we are in the final 2 minutes of the show. I don't know if I have time for anything else, do I? I don't think I do. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just do one quick thing for you. I've been kind of keeping it in hiding. It's hiding in the corner. Remember I showed you the trilogy piece? That trilogy with the emerald cuts? Yeah. Now I'm going to show you a little bit of a different look with that same cut because so many of you love it so much. Get ready and get set to go because this is the grand finale. And this is a piece de résistance. In other words, you will not be able to resist this piece. This is a Forever Bright piece. And it is so gorgeous, but it is also affordable today because we are knocking almost $400 off your price. You're welcome. I mean, that's a discount I can live with. Take a moment and look at the beauty. Once again, the perfection of the faceting, the beauty of the cut in your emerald step cuts. Just so you know, there are 5. There are 5. And you are at almost 3 carats in total. Is that amazing? And set in 14-carat white gold. My friends, this is what it's all about. It's about finding the finds, right? 631-440. 631-440, that is your item number. I hope you have loved everything in this show as much as I have. Every single piece has, to me, been astounding. And all I can say to you is that I hope that forever and ever, you will be forever bright. There is nothing better than something that can brighten up your life, and you shopping with us certainly brightens my day. I have had such a blast with all of you. I'm Nikki Stanzione. Thank you so much for shopping. This is Made Shopping, and I'll see you very shortly. Don't go away.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
If you are ready to share something that will be forever together over the next hour with the world's most brilliant gem, you're in the right place at the right time. I'm Nikki Stanzione, and you are here at Made Shopping, where we are going to make sure that everything that you desire becomes a reality in the world of jewelry. Ooh, I love that idea. Today, I'm going to introduce you to Forever One moissanite, if you don't already know about it. And if you do, welcome back. I see why you returned. When I say the world's most brilliant gem, we are talking about the fire and the sparkle and the razzle-dazzle and the brilliance and the beauty of made, not mined, moissanite. And I'm really excited for all of you to be here today because we revolutionized moissanite at Charles Colvard, and this is where the bar has been set, and you are here to enjoy some of the most beautiful pieces. I would say that you could add to a collection because this is the flagship. This is the high echelon. This is as good as it gets. Let me show you a few things coming up this hour in advance so that you can get ready, write down your favorite items. First and foremost, you have one of the most glorious, luxurious tennis necklaces that you may ever lay your eyes on, and I'll tell you why. A few things. Number one, it's set in 14 karat yellow gold. Number two, you're also looking at approximately 20.5 carats of round, brilliant, beautiful moissanite stones. We're looking at colorless, we're looking at Anywhere between, most of our items are anywhere between very slightly included, which would be a VS1 in clarity, all the way up to IF, which is internally flawless. This one kind of leans a little closer to the IF clarity. And of course, you are in weighted gold. So remember that. The investment is absolutely worth it, not just for the beauty, but because it's a smart thing to buy when you're looking at all the quality that's involved here, including the gold. I will give you that item number if you want to shop ahead, 794-842. 794-842. That is for the tennis necklace. And of course, remember, a tennis necklace is an eternity necklace. It goes all the way around. Next, I want to show you something else we have coming up. Oh, friends. Oh, my. This ring is so stunning. It has so much to offer, aside from the fact that you have 5 stones. Yes, there are 5 stones. Look at the fire. When I start the hour and say, get ready for the world's most brilliant gem, this is what I'm talking about. More refractive and more brilliant than a diamond. Look at this beauty at over 2 1/4 carats in these beautiful rounds. And by the way, you also have the white gold. This item number is 500336. That'll be coming up as well. And one last thing I want to give you a little preview on. And no, I did not get engaged in the last between hours, in the last few seconds. There was no engagement, there was no proposal, nothing like that. I haven't even met the guy yet, so that would be weird. But I do have the best engagement ring on my hand, because that one is a beauty. And it is coming up later in the hour. 560504. So if you are in the market for an engagement ring, Valentine's season, it's the season of love, and love is in the air. Almost 3 carats on this beauty. Last but not least, let me remind you, for all the studs out there, there are studs for your ears too. Look at this opportunity in front of you. These are studs set in yellow gold. Look at the size, look at the cut, and look at that yellow gold. The item number on these stud earrings is 538102. All of them coming up this hour, so you'll want to stand by, or at very least, make sure you start checking out madeshopping.com to look for the items that I just reminded you about, or call our call center. They're ready and waiting right by my side. The number is 888-521-4367. Call them and say, I was made for shopping, and I was made for that ring or that necklace or that pair of earrings, and they will take care of you and make sure that you have it. All right, let's get started with the first item in today's show. This is going to be super fun. And again, anything you want to order, you can use the phone number or the website, and I'll even give you a QR code with each and every item individually, so you can go right to that product if it's something that you love. All right, are we ready for it? Y'all ready for this? I feel like I need some sound effects or some music. All right, let's start it. Here's what I want to do. I want to give you a chance to have a step above a stud, if you will. When I say a step above a stud, what do I mean? Well, a stud earring is usually one solitaire stone, right? Beautiful, you just saw an example of that. But the one thing that a stud earring does not have is articulation, right? Which is that movement. You have to move on your own, right, to get any of that extra fire, right? But when you have articulation, literally, it's constantly going to have movement, even with the slightest movement from you. That's the beauty of this pair of stud, well, let's say stud times 2, because you're getting the double stud with the articulation. First and foremost, if you were just getting, and I always do this, but if you were just getting a pair of studs that look like that, they're gorgeous, right? At $934, it's under $1,000. You're getting over 2 carats total, right? And you have, 14 karat yellow gold. But you get this big, beautiful, massive, almost 1/4 carat in each one. Almost 1/4 carat in each round brilliant, taking us to a total of almost 1/2 carat just in the articulated round alone. Now, up top, you have the round brilliant cut at about 8, actually that's about 8 points, right, I would say. And you have about 1.6, actually it's 80 points, okay. It's 80 points, so you have actually a carat 60 there. So total carat weight over 2 carats, and you are saving, wait a minute, what's happening here? Is this like a special deal? Did you guys see the savings? Was that a mistake? I know we're up to 25% off, but when I see a $1,500 price tag, I expected maybe $1,200, maybe $1,000, maybe $1,100. How in the world are we doing this for $584 off? Oh my goodness, you guys, this is even better than I realized. You must get in on this item. When do we ever do these kind of discounts? I mean, I know you do great sales. I know we do really great sales, but I'm sorry, almost $600 off a pair of studs like this? Look at the length on this, by the way. You're at almost a ½ an inch. And then look at the big posts, your butterfly posts, nice size so you won't lose them. And then from the side, you can see when I talk about that articulation, just the slightest movement is going to give you all that sparkle, which is really what it's all about. Remember something, moissanite is going to be more brilliant than a diamond. It's going to be more refractive. It is a double refractive stone, and what's excellent and exciting about this is you can see from the faceting that our proprietary cutting and faceting is going to bring you the optimized brilliance of the moissanite you are looking at. It is unique, it is on fire, and the dispersion is off the charts. Just a beautiful pair, and a great way to start your shopping exploration with us today, because this is a pair of earrings that if you are looking to gift for Valentine's Day, you can't go wrong. Now, everybody loves studs, everybody loves hoops, right? But if you're going to go for a pair of studs, why don't you set them apart from the rest? Don't just do your average. And listen, I love a classic stud, you should have one in your collection, but maybe you want something a little different. I mean, it is Valentine's season. This is the time of the year where we sometimes go a step above when we're shopping for jewels. And in this case, you cannot go wrong. Absolutely gorgeous earrings. I'll get one more, maybe we'll do one more close up. There we go, perfect. You can really see the beauty. You can really see the fire and the dispersion as the light hits each of those gorgeous 4 stones. Oh my gosh, do you see those colors emerging? That's what it's all about. That is one of the most striking optical properties of moissanite. It's the fire. That's what measures the gemstone's ability to break down the light into all of these gorgeous spectral colors. That's what happens. And with the double refractive nature of it, it's going to produce this beautiful combination of both patterns and sparkles. Get it now, 517-918. 517-918. That's the item number. It's that simple. So the shopping has begun. The fun has just gotten started. And now we go into a ring. Now I'm going to actually take the one off that I showed you at the top of the show, because maybe you want a little more of a classic and subtle style solitaire. Take a deep breath. Oh my gosh. This is the I do piece. This is the she said yes. This is the she said yes piece, right? This is the one you picture when you open that box and you see inside and you gasp audibly and everybody says, "Oh, I'm so happy for them." I've just created a dramatization moment. I do watch too many episodes of The Bachelor. But I will tell you in all seriousness, this is almost 2 carats in one single solitaire stone. You're looking at near colorless. Actually, you're looking at colorless. This is Forever One. What am I saying? Think about this. On the scale of color, you would typically think A to Z, right? A would be the best, Z would be the least, right? No. In the scale of coloring white diamonds, we start, and this is all diamonds really, we start at D. So the closer to DEF, that puts you into the colorless zone. That is as good as it gets. That's the best of the best. That's like the 5-star rating, okay? So guess what happens? When you buy Forever One and a piece like this, you are in colorless. That means you have the optimal property that we look for in diamonds, in moissanite. This is the ultimate. And then you have this unbelievable clarity. The clarity is going to give you all of that clean fire, sparkle, brilliance, the dispersion that we love so much. And of course, look at the faceting. Look at the faceting. I'll tell you what, when I say that Charles and Colvard does it best, this is why everybody else wants to imitate what they have done 30 years ago. Because the cutting, the process, first of all, is very important. But when you have a proprietary cutting and faceting process with a team of skilled lapidaries, what's going to happen is you are going to be able to display the optimal benefit of the stone. And that is why you are seeing these incredible patterns emerging. That is why you are seeing this incredible spectral color emergence coming from the stone itself. And look how perfectly, beautifully round. On that gorgeous, slim 14 karat gold shank, this is the ideal. But here's the thing that's also ideal. You're saving almost $500 today. Listen to this, almost $500 today. And here's the best part. You're paying $1,379.25 for a gorgeous engagement ring in gold, but this is where it gets really good. You don't have to tack on a shipping charge like you do with everything. Like you have to do with a delivery for a pizza, like you have to do with almost anything you order. With a gold and moissanite engagement ring, we will ship it for free because everything in this show has free shipping and free returns. How good is that? So just keep that in mind as you shop, and remember to you see that little code right there? You just scan it. Take your phone, open it up, go to the camera, click on that camera, you'll see a little pop-up, click on it, and it'll take you directly to this ring. So if you are proposing over Valentine's Day, or maybe you want an upgrade, or maybe you're saying to yourself, I don't need to wear this as an engagement ring, I'm not engaged, I just love this ring. That's fine too. No rules, no boundaries with jewelry. Just keep it sassy and keep it classy. Look at this on this finger too, if you don't mind. I just want you to see, because it's such a gorgeous way to display it, right? You don't have to always wear it the same way. It doesn't have to be an engagement ring just because it's called an engagement ring, right? It could be worn as anything. But my goodness, if you can get an engagement ring for under $1,400 of this quality, absolutely call us, 888-521-4367. And our item number here is 608-965. 608-965. You'll be like, oh, hello, everybody. How are, oh, what are you looking at my hand? Oh, yeah. I know, it's fabulous. Get it home now. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And the show continues on with another incredibly fabulous item. Happens to be one that I am wearing in a different style, because there's a couple styles here today of hoops. I will say this. I find that the oval hoops are very flattering to a rounder face. Now, I have a rounder face. I'm wearing the rounder hoops, but I will tell you, typically my suggestion style-wise would be, if you have a rounder face and you want it to elongate and look a little bit thinner, excuse me, go with the ovals. That's the way to do it. Check these out. Let me also do a measurement here. Yeah. Look at the measurement. You're at 1 inch. Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to say just slightly over an inch, right? Just slightly over an inch. And inside, outside. There are, oh, can we scroll that? There are gorgeous round brilliants in this piece, taking us to 22 stones in each ear. That means you are getting over a carat in each ear. Look at the, okay, now we've got an upgrade. We've got an upgrade. Even though you're at under $1,000, we have downgraded the price, we have upgraded the item. You have a pressure insertion clasp. And it's very simple. Just press. That's, you like press and release. See, do you see how it kind of like a little lever that just kind of moves? You see that? So you just click. Oops, sorry. Just click on it. Now it's locked, right? Press on it and open. That's it. So they stay really, really safe in the ear. I'm actually going to put one on just so you can see the difference between wearing rounds and wearing ovals, okay? So I'm just going to do this while I'm talking to you. Here's what makes this fun. What makes this fun is that hoops are always going to be on trend. You know they're my favorite thing. I call myself a self-proclaimed hoopologist, right? But now these are a little bit smaller than the ones I'm wearing, but you can see the difference in the style. See how these are rounder, right? These are a rounder look, and then these are going to be a longer look. So they're going to be an oval, so they kind of bring, do you see how they kind of like bring in? I know this is a weird thing to say, but I'm telling you, I notice these things. These are very important things to a girl with a round face. I notice that there's more of like a cheekbone cut when you have a longer shaped earring When you have a rounder shape, it makes your face fuller. So if you have an oval face and you have a more of a longer face and you wish it looked a little fuller, you go with a rounder hoop. If you want to really kind of cut into the cheekbone and look like your face is a little thinner, you go with an oval. I'm telling you, these are little tricks of the trade. Don't tell anyone. It's between us, okay? Keep that between us. That's our little secret trick. Meanwhile, 1 inch on the drop, still very profound. Also, something else to note. Do you see the sparkle? The thing about inside outside is that when you have an inside outside adorned hoop, right, or any earring for that matter, what's going to happen is you'll notice that every time you move, there's sparkle. It's not just when you see somebody right directly from the front from one certain angle, it's at every single angle, and you can see why. Look what happens as I move it. Do you see what I'm talking about? So actually, I'm gonna move into the shot this way so you can see it all in the red. Look how gorgeous that is. And you really see, it's funny because when you wear red, you'll see more of the reds emerging. When you're wearing blues, you'll see more blues. I mean, the thing that makes this so exciting is that when I talk about being the world's most brilliant gemstone, you can really see why. Because listen, take a diamond earring, take a diamond hoop for that matter, right? And put it right next to this piece, and I'm telling you right now, you will see more colors emerging. You will see more sparkle. You will see more of that fire. That is what I would love for you to do that actually. Get them home, do it. I mean, why not? Why not test and understand from the perspective of experience why I'm so adamant about bringing this gemstone home and why so many people have chosen moissanite as their diamond alternative, because you're not making a sacrifice or a compromise to go to moissanite from diamonds. What you're doing is you're being more ethical. You're getting something that is actually in a controlled environment, right? When it's created versus being mined. And you're also getting something that's already that top quality, the colorless, the best clarity. You're getting all of the cutting process that's giving you that fire. You're getting the double refractive index. So all of those things take it to the next level. So the price, in all honesty, at $1,300 was a deal. I'm just being totally straight up with you. It was a deal at over $1,300. But you're getting it for $989. $989.25. You're saving $329.75, and it's in 14 karat white gold. Can't go wrong. This is solid gold. Solid gold. I can't help myself. Solid gold. So I don't know if you guys watched Solid Gold. When I was a little girl, the solid gold is what made me want to be a dancer. And I used to go to dancing school, and I lived my whole younger life as a dancer. So it's because of Solid Gold, because that TV show would have all the top hits of the week, if you didn't already know this, would have all the top hit songs of the week, and then the Solid Gold dancers would come on during the countdown. So they'd say, number 10 is Feel For You by Shaka Khan or whatever, and then the Solid Gold dancers would come out and do a whole dance. Number 9, and then a new set of Solid Gold dancers would come out with, and they were dramatic. I mean, not that I would know anything about being dramatic, but if I did know anything about being dramatic, I would have loved to be a Solid Gold dancer. Anyway, I digress. Let's get back to let's go back to the task at hand. Your hoops, item number 499034. I would jump through hoops for these. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we are moving on because we have a lot to get to in this hour. I will say that a lot of you, I can see our phone lines, and I get little updates from the control room when people are excited about something. So we had an update that after we showed the 5-stone ring, that there were a lot of people interested. So I'd love to bring that one in because I know a lot of you were calling about that one after we showed it in the preview teaser. So I'm going to put my other hoop back on right now because there's another pair coming up later. But I want to give you a chance to own this 5-stone ring because, oh, friends, it is so gorgeous, so gorgeous. The stones graduate right up to the center, all 5 of them, and look at that fire. Fire. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's talk about it. First of all, this is a $2,000 ring. From us, that's our pricing. This is a $2,000 piece, shy $1, okay? We're saving you about $500 today. That's insane. You want to talk about an unbelievable savings? Here you go. Your center stone, the center stone alone by itself is 1 carat. if we gave you a 1-carat round brilliant solitaire set in 14-karat white gold, colorless, with the best clarity, we're talking internally flawless, that price of $14.99 would be the steal of the day. But you're not just getting the 1 carat. In fact, you're also getting 2 half carats on the shoulder of the center stone. Now we are looking at a total of 2 carats in this ring. But wait, there's more. Guess what? There's also 2 16-pointers. So now we tack on another 32 points. Your ring is 2 carat 32. That is diamond equivalent weight. I double dog dare you to go and find yourself a 2 carat 32 colorless diamond in internally flawless clarity, with the fire, with the dispersion, with the beauty and the brilliance, set in 14 karat white gold, and get it home for $14.99. Good luck, good luck. If that happens, let me know. I will give you I will give you a shout out on live national television, and we will talk about how brilliant you are for finding a deal like that. But by the way, if you do find a deal like that, you better look at it in person and make sure it looks like this. Because if it doesn't look like this, they're fooling you. And don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm just Nikki from the block. And I am telling you right now, I'm not Nikki from the block. It was a song reference about J-Lo. But I really want you guys to have this ring. Look at this. Look at this ring. Are you guys in love with this piece of beauty? Oh, take a deep breath on this one. Let's talk about the hardness now of moissanite. This is important because we haven't really discussed it as much when I show you things like earrings or necklaces. But when we talk about rings, I think rings and bracelets is where this really comes into play as an important factor. The reason it's so important is because if you're hard on your jewelry, or you're rough on your jewelry, or you're busy a lot, you're banging into things, you're klutzy, what have you, you want to make sure you have a very hard gemstone on your hand because you do not want to scratch it. The hardness scale goes up to a 10. The hardest stone in the world at a 10, which doesn't get any harder than that, doesn't get any better than that, is a diamond, right? That's why people spend so much money. The next hardest gemstones are typically going to be your corundum. I've talked about this before. It's your sapphires, your rubies, right? They're a 9. Your moissanite, your Forever One moissanite, is anywhere between a 9.25 and a 9.5 on the Mohs scale of hardness. So that gives you an indication that you are wearing something that you can be secure and confident in, knowing it's going to last for the long haul and it's going to be there for the wherewithal of the day-to-day wear and tear of life. That in itself is exciting. But in addition to that, remember you are set in gold. First of all, look at the thickness of that band. Look at the quality of that polish on that 14 karat gold. And keep in mind, this can be an engagement ring. An engagement ring does not have to be a solitaire, friends. It can be whatever you want it to be. Listen, you can create your own designs, your own thoughts. And the nice part about Made Shopping is that when you call 888-521-4367 and talk to our call center, you can tell them if you have a preference of metal. You can tell them, I loved that ring, but do you have it in a solitaire? I loved that piece, but do you have it in a trilogy ring? So you can always ask, right? The answer is always no if you don't ask. The item number on this, 500336, almost a $500 savings with free shipping. And I'm going to tell you throughout this hour, there are opportunities for you to also pay in installments. So as we get into the next item, I'll talk to you about that. But I just want to make sure if you are in the market for an engagement ring or just for a beautiful 5-stone piece, and again, symbolism always can come into play with a 5-stone ring as well, get this one home. I mean, can you go wrong with something that looks like this? The answer is absolutely not. And by the way, I'm actually going to do this really quickly. We have this bracelet coming up, and I just wanted you to see for a second. I'm going to kind of just roll it down so you can really take a look. Look how beautiful that looks together. So just keep in mind, there's ways to showcase your pieces with companions. And later in the show, not far from now, we're going to be showcasing some really great bracelets, and I'd love for you to get in on this one. All right, one more time on this one. It's 500336. Make it yours, $14.99, $500 savings today. By the way, these savings are good right now. I have zero idea what day the saving ends. It could end after the hour. It could end after the show. It could end next week. It could end in a couple weeks. I don't know, but I know that it's not staying like this for long. I do know that because this is a special deal. So when you see special deals like this, please don't wait. And speaking of deals, we got a dazzler. This is the one and only dazzling deal. Like there should be like fireworks, people running around on set, jazz hands, sprinkle, confetti. I mean, all kinds of stuff should be going on during a dazzle deal. But you can create the excitement for yourself. You can do so many fun things. This is your Forever One moissanite from our Oro collection. It is a double rope circle. First of all, rope chains are, you know, it's one of the hottest looks. It's one of the most trendy types of looks, the rope. Okay, but in this case, you have the double rope in the circle. And then actually, the chain is included. So not only do you have that double rope, but you're getting the chain. But here's why it's off the chain as a dazzling deal. And it's not really off the chain, it's on the chain, but you know what I'm saying. That is moissanite. That, my friends, is a beautiful, round, brilliant, gorgeous, fiery moissanite in a station style on the necklace in bezel setting. Now, all of the things you're seeing in front of you, the bezel set stone, the station design, the beautiful links, the gorgeous cable, also that amazing rope in a double circle. By the way, a double circle, there's a lot of meaning to that. Look it up because it's like a infinity within infinity. So it's like endless. It means like if you want to give this to somebody you love, it's like saying our love is literally limitless and it's infinite. And that's kind of a fun symbolism, isn't it? I also love the way that it moves. You have on this a lobster claw clasp. And you also have a nice length on this. It shows up. Thank you so much. You have, let me do this, hold on. Look at that. Look at this. Bail to bottom alone, you're at an inch. So when you have a chain that is, I believe this one is, I don't know if it says if you go, here, I can check it on here, but I think it's 18 inches. I just want to be 100% sure before I tell you. I do, oh, it doesn't say. I think it is 18 inches, but the cable chain itself is going to be about 18 inches, and then you have an inch from bail to bottom on the actual circle. So really, you're at about you're almost closer to 20 inches on this piece. And then, of course, that gorgeous round brilliant, which is about 10 points. So it's about 10 points, but it still has the sparkle. I love the fact that it's off-center, gives it kind of an asymmetrical look, which is really fun. And it's going to look really pretty on everybody that wears it. I can't say enough about the articulation, once again, because that movement, and by the way, both of them move. They both move. So you have movement. It's going to have such a fun flair, and it's definitely a talking piece. I would say this is one of the more I would say this is probably one of the most conversational pieces. You know, certain pieces we call them conversation pieces because they strike up conversation. You wear them, people stop you. Oh, I love that necklace. Where'd you get that? And then you start a conversation about it. And everything about it can have meaning as well, which I think always makes jewelry more fun because it's an emotional purchase always. Your price today on a dazzling deal, I didn't say it out loud, but you saw it, you see it, you can scan it, go right to that product, $473.85. Why would you not want to save almost $200 on a piece like this? Oh, I'm sorry. Have I mentioned it's gold? Have I mentioned it's 14 karat gold? Oh, in case I haven't, I just did. It's 14 karat yellow gold. Yes, yes. So, here's what I want you to do. Go into a nice jeweler, go into a good jewelry store, and find yourself a beautiful cable link chain. And I want you to find that chain, 18 inches at least, okay? And I want you to tell me in 14 karat gold, with everything going on with gold right now, will you find a 14 karat gold necklace for under $500? Probably not. But now let's add 10 points of the best moissanite in the world. We're talking F or better in color. That's colorless, guys. We're talking about this beautiful flush setting. We're talking about this beautiful bezel in a station design. We're talking about a trendy look. I have seen costume, this is a true story. I have seen costume jewelry made by designers in styles like this for thousands of dollars get this, you ready when I say costume? In gold-plated jewelry. Gold-plated, as in like it's like a mystery metal and it's maybe plated in gold. Or maybe steel, or maybe silver. But never have I ever, are we playing Never Have I Ever on TV? No. But I'll say, never have I ever seen a 14 karat gold cable link chain with 10 points of the best colorless moissanite and a gorgeous, gorgeous rope design in a double circle in a setting like such, in 14 karat gold, may I emphasize one more time, for under $500, for under $475 for that matter, and with free shipping. You're so fortunate to be here today. 614-188, 614-188. This is your last look. Make it yours. This is the dazzling deal, and it is the only dazzling deal in this hour. The price of gold is $2,018 an ounce as I speak. It can change at any minute, at any time, but as of this moment, that is what it is. So get this one home and enjoy it. I think you'll be so happy. All right, now, a lot of people were asking about the bracelets. I want to actually, you know what, guys, let me do this bracelet if I can, okay? Because I have another bracelet. I have the tennis bracelet that I'm wearing, but this is very similar. This is that flex bangle. So I wanted to give you a chance to have this one because it's really, in my opinion, it's one of the hottest trends going right now when we're talking about a flex bangle. A lot of people love bangle bracelets, and the reason they don't buy them is because of the hard edges and because it hurts them to put it on. Have you ever had that happen where you kind of try to put it on like right in this bone? It's like that bone right there. You try to put a bangle on, you're like, oh my gosh, that was like, I just literally, I hurt myself. Why did I do that to myself, right? The flex bangle is just that. It's got the flex. You see when I do that? It's got that flex movement, but it still has the bangle bracelet look. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to take a moment and just enjoy the beauty of it, because in this piece, you have, ready for it, 53 10-point round brilliants. Yes, is that incredible? And you are looking at a bracelet with an inline clasp, okay? So the bracelet does, the clasp doesn't really interrupt the design. It's a clasp that you can use. Now, if you have a tiny wrist, you can actually just kind of slide it on your hand, which is something I like to do. I'm not gonna do it now, but that's something I like to do. But you can also, of course, use this inline clasp, and you can just kind of press down on it. You can see that little pressure. It's just kind of like what we did with the earrings, okay? Now, here's something else I wanna show you. I want to just move it around so you can really see the fire. You see that fire? You see that brilliance? That is why it's worth almost $3,000 today. But instead of charging you what we are supposed to charge, because this is a special show, because it is the Valentine's season of love, we are taking a discount of $672.25 off. That means you can go buy your dazzling deal right now with the money you're saving and still have over $200 left over. Can you imagine how great that is? You have free shipping, free returns, and you have 14 karat white gold in over 5 1/4 carats. Take a look at this on the wheel. Oh my gosh. Look at this beauty. Yeah, oh my goodness. There it is, thank you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Is this just one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen? I love a traditional, classic tennis bracelet like the one I'm wearing, but the thing I love about this one that's so nice is the undergallery of it. Because unlike a tennis bracelet, where sometimes, because it's usually prong set and you have a little bit of a, sometimes it kind of, I don't even know how I would explain it. It almost like sits on the hand in a way that makes, that kind of indents into your hand. Whereas this one has a very smooth undergallery. Look at this. There you go, thank you. Look at that, look at that. The polish, the polish, the shine, the beauty, it's just everything. And I can't believe it's $672 off today. Yes, 794-716. That is the item number. We are going to give you a chance to pay in installments. You're saying, Nick, I love it, but come on, I can't buy everything all at once. Okay, then do installments. I don't ever want you to feel uncomfortable or pressured or do anything that's gonna hurt your budget. I want you to do what's comfortable for you. But If you love these pieces or you're gifting these pieces, do shop pay. You can pay now or later. When you're checking out, just say, I want to do shop pay in installments. And that'll allow you to budget yourself while still purchasing the things that you love so much. We have so many loyal customers. When I came out here, our studios are in North Carolina, and of course, many of you might know I live in New Jersey, and I'm in New York a lot, and I go into jewelry stores, and a lot of people love Charles and Colvard, particularly the Forever One moissanite. And they know that you cannot find the kind of pieces in the city or in most jewelry stores or even at most shopping networks of this caliber and quality and then get these discounts. This is a company that has been in business for 30 years, revolutionizing moissanite and being able to have it made, not mined, and be able to do it ethically, and also have proprietary cutting and faceting so that every single stone is at its best color, meaning colorless, and at its best clarity as well. All that being said, the designs are exceptional as well. The styles are always on trend and classic, lasting forever, and we try to make these prices as affordable as we possibly can in this industry, and that is why we are giving you over a $670 discount today. Last look on this one, item number 794716. Okay, now I would love to be able to show you actually, you know what? You guys, do you want to go to the necklace or do you want to go to the engagement ring I showed earlier in the show? Let's go to that. Okay, my friends, this is the ultimate. This is the show-off piece. This is the handbrag. Forget handbags, we're going handbrags today. This one is the one to own. I will tell you now, item number 560504, look at your center stone first. Your center stone is colorless, number one. It is 2 carat 20. You are almost 2 1/4 carats. So when you say, oh, I wish I could get an engagement ring that was over 2 carats, done, finished, done. But wait, as good as that is, now let's do something special down the shoulders of this beautiful piece and adorn 4 rows of beauty. Oh my goodness. With an additional 24 stones, still colorless. We're talking DEF in color. We're looking at anywhere between VS1 and IF in clarity, so you can either have very slightly included or you can be all the way up to internally flawless, and we're just in the middle of that scale. And you are set in 14 karat white gold. I'm going to put this on the wheel and then we'll talk a little bit more about this style and this price. You're at $2,234 today, and that means you are saving $744 and change. You know, I said it. I sure did. I sure did say that. You're saving over $740. I mean, go into a jeweler and say to them, I love that engagement ring. I just don't want to spend more than $3,000 on a ring. And I really want over 2 carats. In fact, I'd like to get close to 3 in white gold, colorless, best clarity, double refractive stone. Can I do that? And by the way, can I get a $744 discount? They'll look at you like you're nuts. Like, okay, all right, who's this one off the street? Who's this nut? Right? So no, we don't want to go there. We want to make sure that you get your shopping done in a place where you can rely on good quality, the best quality. Forever One is the flagship brand. Forever One is literally the best of the best of the best, right? Charles and Colvard, the best of moissanite, made not mined, right? Great. But now we have classic. We love our classic. We can go a step up and go into our Forever Bright, which is a great midway point for the looks that you love. But if you want the VIP section, you go to Forever One. That is the VIP section. And today, you are getting this piece home with an almost $800 discount. You're at $744.75. Now, I would do shop pay on this. I would absolutely do shop pay on this because that's a chance for you to be able to get it home in installments, which is definitely the way to go when you're shopping for a lot of fabulous pieces. And it is a weighted piece, by the way. weighted, and we're looking at 14 karat gold, when the price of gold is $2,018 an ounce today, this should not be priced at this price. You know that because just the gold alone should cost you thousands. But look at that piece. I mean, that is what it's all about. And by the way, let me just show you the undergallery, because if it is an engagement ring, you're going to be wearing it every day of your life. Look at that. Look how smooth, completely fully finished. Incredible. All right, my friends, this is your last look on this one. Go and scan that code. You can go right to the item, or you can, of course, call our friends at 888-521-4367. The item number, 560-504. What do you say we bring in the tennis necklace? What do you think? Because I know we kind of teased it, but ooh, let's do that. And then we'll do these studs that you've been waiting for. This is the ultimate in a necklace. Okay, now I have a necklace on. I'll give you the item number. We'll talk about that too. If you were looking for something that's simple and everyday, fantastic. But if you are ready to take your jewelry wearing to the next level, if you are waiting for that piece that is the true show stopper, the bragging piece that everybody will remember you by, this is it. And this is one of those pieces, I will tell you, you just don't typically find. It's not something that you're going to easily find, because to find an eternity necklace is very difficult when we're looking at the quality of stones that we have here, particularly when we're talking about gold. Because the gold, and I don't know if we have the gram weight on this, but I will tell you now, this is heavily weighted. Yeah, it is heavily, heavily weighted. We are looking just in carat weight. Forget the gram weight of the metal. In carat weight alone, we're at about 20 and a half carats, diamond equivalent weight. You have in this necklace 23 points in each of these 89 stones that do indeed go all the way to the clasp. Your insertion clasp with the safety is going to keep it in place, locked in and secure, but you have stones all the way to the clasp, including on the clasp. So there is no spot on this necklace left uncovered. And look at the, oh gosh, look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Oh, my friends, this is amazing. Do you know the original retail price on this is closer to $10,000, as it should be? But today, nope, we're closer to $7,000. We are saving you $2,359 and change. That is your savings. And because these are such big stones, and because there's so much weight to the necklace and the metal itself, because of that, it's not a flipper. You know what I mean by that? You know how sometimes when you wear an eternity necklace, it flips a lot? Because it is so weighted, it will lay flat and beautiful across the décolletage. Look at that beauty. That is what you call a thing of beauty. Now, Shop Pay comes into play right here. This is when Shop Pay is the best option. You call right now, 888-521-4367, or go to madeshopping.com. When you go to checkout, choose to do Shop Pay, and this will be yours in installments. You don't have to pay all at once. The item number is 794-842. 794-842. And I just want to do one thing really quickly also. I want you to just sort of see the back of this, because I think this is also important. When you wear a necklace, it's against your décolletage, right? So you don't want it to, and especially if you wear it on top of clothing, you don't want it to be against a surface that's not finished, because then it will scratch or catch on your clothing, scratch your skin, catch your clothing. When it's smooth finished like this on the actual undergallery of it, you will have something that will not scratch or catch. And then, of course, because of the weight, do you see how it doesn't even sort of try to flip? It will not flip because of the weight of all that metal and the over 20 carats of the stones alone. Just stunning, friends. Make this one yours, 794-842. And while you're wearing this extraordinary necklace, it is indeed extraordinary. While you are wearing this extraordinary necklace and bragging and feeling like, oh my gosh, I hit the jackpot with this one, then guess what else? You're going to want to have the perfect earrings. Now, we showed you the studs earlier in the show with the articulation. I showed you the oval hoops, and of course the hoops that I'm wearing. Just so you guys know, the hoops that I'm wearing, I will tell you the item number. We're not going to do a full presentation, but the item number is 499033. 499033, and that is almost 4 carats in the round hoops, okay, just so you know. But I want to bring in the pair of studs that we started the whole show with, because these are the studs that literally set the phones on fire. And speaking of fire, there you go. I don't even need to say a word. There it is. That is what fire in a stone should look like. And that is why Forever One is always the forever choice and the #1 choice in moissanite. Look at the size of these studs. This is what we call a radiant cut. So the radiant cut is more like of a rectangular shape, and it has the most incredible cutting process. So you can see the faceting. You can really see, it almost looks like it goes on a curve on the inside, right? Because you can see this is very intricate faceting process to be able to achieve what you see in a radiant cut, allowing you to see a spectrum of colors, allowing you to see so much sparkle and even some beautiful patterns within the stone itself. Each one in each ear is going to be 2 carat 70. So you're at almost 5.5 carats in studs. How many of us can say we own 5.5 carat stud earrings? Really? Colorless, by the way. These are actually near colorless. And you know what? What I love about it is that you have so much fire and so much dispersion, and you have such an incredible, incredible brilliance to these earrings that all you're looking at is the sparkle when you see them. All you're looking at are those emerging colors. And the size is so profound. And of course, set in 14 karat yellow gold. $2,639, they deserve that price tag. Your original price is over $3,500. We are saving you almost $900 today. Think about that. We are saving almost $900. And that means this is the time to scan the item, shop for it, call in 888-521-4367. You can even find out if you want to have them in white gold. Even find out if that's an option. They'll do that for you. These are special. These are special. Now, I always recognize a considered purchase. I never want you to feel like, oh, she's devaluing when she says it's not expensive. I'm not, listen, you are dealing with high quality, top notch, top grade, premium, superior quality moissanite in the most important commodity of our time right now, which is called gold. When you have all things considered, thousands of dollars is very realistic. Now, in some places, you can look at spending $5,000, $10,000. If there is a celebrity attached to an endorsement, if there is a luxury designer name attached to the brand, you are always going to pay more for the name and for the branding. But when you have quality that's been going for 30 years, that set the bar in the industry, that is made and not mined so that it is made to perfection, giving you the superior quality in every single aspect and in every single avenue of these pieces, that price is phenomenal. So you have to really weigh it out and recognize all things considered when you see these price tags. Recognize what the value is and why it's a worthy and smart investment, in addition to being something you'll love, you'll wear, and you'll probably even pass down to another generation. $2,639, that's $879 off. The item number is 538102, and one more reminder that we will be shipping it for free. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Look at that. You know what? I have one other pair of studs I want to show you real quickly before we wrap up the hour, and then I'll give you the item number as well for my necklace. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were still, I thought we were on one. I wanted to give you guys a chance to get these earrings too, because these studs are round, and I know a lot of you want the classic round stud, which I totally get. The ones I just showed you, they were big, they were bad, they were bold, and they were amazing. But sometimes you just want something a little more classic and maybe you want to spend a little less. I totally get it. We'll still give you almost $550 off. We'll still do that for you. But guess what? Now you can have the round brilliance. This is your chance to have the round brilliance. But I will tell you now, they're almost 2 carats in each ear. Almost 2 carats in each ear. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, not too shabby. Saving almost $550, $1649.25, and of course, 14 karat white gold. I mean, listen, when you can get studs of this caliber, of this quality, and you can get them at almost 4 carats, that's almost 2 carats in each ear, it's a win-win. It's just a win-win. Speaking of wins, how about that tennis bracelet? Remember I told you we also have the you saw the bangle, right? We love the bangle. It's gorgeous, the flex bangle. But tennis bracelets are beautiful too. And I actually need my right hand for 1 second, guys, because I need to grab the one in yellow as well. I want to show you that we also have it in the yellow. Because some people say, I love those tennis bracelets, but sometimes even if I know I might want it in another metal, I need to kind of see it. So I'll give you both item numbers so you have them. The one I've been wearing the entire show is in the white gold. This is 14 karat white gold. The item number is 541813. And then the item number for the gold is going to be 602841. And I want you to just see the flexibility, the fluidity on this. It has that fluid movement, which is so important. And each one, in both the white and the yellow gold, will have 45 16-pointers, taking us to over 7 carats. Over 7 carats. Now that's in your gold, yellow gold. I do want to tell you a little secret. In the white gold, just a little secret, it's a little bit bigger. It's over 9 carats. So if you want almost 10 carats in white gold, we will save you almost $1,400 today, and you can take this home for just over $4,000. If you want this in the yellow gold, we will let you take this one home at just over 7 carats. But look how beautifully it sits on the hand. And by the way, look how pretty it looks with the ring too. It frames the ring so beautifully. You have a complete suite if you decide you want to go with a beautiful tennis bracelet, a gorgeous ring, and a pair of studs. Now, I will also tell you while we're talking, because I only have about 2 minutes left, I do want to tell you that my necklace that I'm wearing, a lot of you were asking about it. I'm going to hold it up for a second with the bracelet too. I'll let you know that the item number is 543915. 543915. So if you love this whole look and you really want to have this necklace, the chain is included. And you are looking at 1 carat 68 in total. Beautiful center stone, 1 full carat in that round brilliant. And then you actually have another half a carat on the bail. And then you have that beautiful design surrounding it at about, I would say there's about 22 stones there, taking us to about almost 18 points. Beautiful design, beautiful style, and beautiful price. We're taking almost $355 off, and you are looking at a price tag of just over $1,000. Get them all. Whatever you feel comfortable with, do the shop pay, allow yourself to pay in installments, but there's a little something for everyone. I know I went a little fast at the end, but I really want to make sure you saw all the things that you loved in the show, had a chance to get the rings, the studs, the hoops, the necklace, the tennis necklace, the chains, and the bracelets. I hope you got everything that you loved in this hour. This is Forever One Moissanite, and I think you will be forever pleased. If you want to let me know what you think, you can also find me on Instagram at NikStanz, Nikstanz, and of course go to madeshopping.com and find us on Instagram and on Facebook. It has been my pleasure and my privilege to share all the sparkle, all the brilliance, and all the beauty. I hope you love your jewelry and wear it in good health. I will see you next time. There's more to come.